Well, how we all doing? How's it going? How's it going? How we doing? Um, yeah, sorry I didn't stream last week. Hi, Blood, how's it going? Oh, I forgot to close my door and turn off my light. I'm gonna do that 1 second. Hold on. Hold on! Ah, okay. We got it. So now I'm gonna turn on my lamp, because I'm easier on the eyes. Okay, there we go. Ooh, it's genshin time. Let's do this. Doing it right. You know, we're doing all right. We're yeah, you know. Well, we're gonna play some Genshin. We're gonna do Act 2. I'm excited. This stuff's all and all that jazz. The plan is not tonight, but we will be getting C2 Arlecchino tomorrow. Even if we do have to swipe. So you know. So I thought that I really liked how I set up my Pokemon hunting background. So I'm just gonna see what we can do with it. So I've kind of set it up like this. I want to see how this looks. You know, what do we think? What are we thinking? Instead of, you know, instead of just the screen, we got like a little background now, and now maybe you guys can see more of the game, and I'm not covering up as much while still being here, you know? So that's what we're working with. If I can... Oh, except the game doesn't have any audio, does it? Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna make that real quick. As you can tell, I'm very prepared for this. Output capture. I'm gonna name it Genshin Audio. Device... Oh, never mind. Oh shoot, now there's... Okay, that didn't work. That's not what I wanted to do. Yes, okay. Application output capture. There we go. We're working on it. We're doing a little bit of a... You know. I think that worked. There's no... Okay. It didn't play. Why? Why did it not play? Yeah, the little shiny Celebi. Yes. But why? Why not? Why isn't it possible? We love Scuff. Yeah, that's just kind of the main game today, isn't it? Why is Genshin not getting audio? That is the main question. So I'm gonna have to turn down the music a little bit. There. Now I'm more closer to the mic. If I sounded a little bit far. I forgot I had that thing pulled away. I need you to work, game! Okay. I might have to do something. But I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Properties. Executable. Okay. I've got one more plan up my sleeve. We'll see. Boom. That didn't work either. Okay. Why not? Alright, I guess I'll do what I didn't want to do, which is gonna just... See? You're getting audio here. Why is that? I'm just gonna copy this over, and then... we go back here. I'm gonna delete this and paste it back in. And now we have sound. Okay. There we go. Well, wasn't that easy. Wasn't that simple. Alright. Good old copy and paste. Yes, sir. You know it. Shall we go Fontaining? Or what in the likes? I'm gonna just condense these real quick. Make it so we don't overflow. Overflow. Act 2! Dude, I'm excited. I'm excited. I've been itching for some Fontaine storying. We're in English, right? I need to be able to listen to this. I need to be able to pay attention. Let's see here. What is it? Language? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, English, okay. I am an avid Japaneser, but Englishing is the way to go for these stories because, you know, I'm not fluent in, not yet at least. Not yet. Not in the Japanese. We'll get there eventually. Shall we let's go. There we go. Yo, account review. What's up? Account review? What are we doing here? Made that mistake for too long. Yeah. Pentai. Alright, good name. Okay, we're gonna turn off the music. No distractions. No more. How's the audio for you guys? Yeah, it's good enough. Shall we do this? Let's go.
I came here several times with my father when I was little, but stopped eating her.
Navia! Where's Lemon when you need her?
Food here will be to your taste.
Oh, don't worry. We haven't eaten at a hotel like this in a while.
Lemon had a con today.
Paimon's getting
I wonder how that went for her.
Ah, in that case, I'll go order for us first. Please wait here a moment.
Oh, she's a big foodie, that's right. That's right. We love good food. I'm not against good food. Dude, look at that! What a banquet!
People in Fontaine sure know how to
Enjoy life, that's for sure.
Why, of course. Go ahead, try whatever you like. If the food's good, I'll make a group reservation for the rest of Spina di Rosula next time.
Trust hotels. Dude, yeah.
Well,
I didn't pay attention to that bit, but I know what you're talking about.
albeit with only one dish per table.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Sure have your own way of doing things. Oh, we called this a
Farewell meal?
but
Aw.
we could also treat it like a victory feast, right?
Victory feast! Hell yeah! Woo! Certainly worth celebrating.
True. Very true. In that case, boss, we'll have another 2 dishes.
And another one out. Actually, another 2 out, please.
You had to order even more food. Speaking of cases, do you think that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances will get caught soon now that this has all happened?
Well,
Was that the guy? Did we, like, confirm that? That he was the one stealing all the people?
I know that there's an organization that means to dissolve these young women, but we still don't know what they are really after.
Oh, that's right. They were turning him into water. That's kind of funny. I like that.
I've ever believed that a person could be dissolved like that.
Right?
Chris
Yet
Claudio,
because this was such
once
a
again,
preposterous notion
appearing in
that
the chat.
investigation could never really move
Mr.
forward.
Nintendo 64, English USA. Happy good morning Saturday. Well, happy good morning to you too, Chris.
In such investigations, even the smallest step can seem like a yawning
Yawning.
trailing
Chasm
to the
reference.
top. To be honest, I don't have high hopes for any follow-up that the authorities might conduct. It's not that I don't
Okay.
have faith in their ability. It's just that a different perspective is required in some matters. It's easy to guard against and deceive a single narrow.
God bless you. Yeah, God bless you.
Thinking is required at such times
God
in
bless you
order to
too.
produce a breakthrough, which is exactly why the Spina di Rosula exist. Those highfalutin folk are not
Falutin
all
folk.
That's why we exist. To seep into the cracks where filth falls through, where their watch fails them. That's the kind
Kinds
of
of problems
we solve.
we solve. Yes, sir.
Seems Paimon thought things were simpler than they actually are.
It's all right. Well, this was supposed to be a farewell.
Further interest
So,
in
I doubt
business,
you have
right?
further interest in this business, right?
Yeah, we're all done here, right? Right? No way.
What are your future plans?
Oh. I think I found a date for Chloride's banner coming out. Chloride's? I think it's Chloride. Yeah, so I think it's coming out sometime in June, maybe the beginning of June. Somewhere around there, you know, maybe end of May. I don't remember. Just whenever. June 5th? Let's go. Yes.
That's true. We didn't have a chance to speak to her.
She looks really flashy. If you've seen her ult,
Really seem like
good
the right
stuff.
time and place to do it anyway.
I see. So, your
Primary objective.
which has been foiled so far, was to have a chat with the
We had a chat. We certainly had a chat, all right.
People waiting to meet Lady Farina. I suspect you'll be waiting for quite a while, considering that you missed your chance today.
Yeah, we've heard that she's super popular here in Fontaine, and that it'll be tough getting any of her time.
I don't know why. Why is she so popular?
Well, would you consider
I'm gonna say it, all right. I think she's a brat. I'm gonna be the first.
let's say questionable legality?
Guess that's
Sometimes she just don't know what she's talking about, you know?
full of sketchy ideas. Well, what did you have in mind?
Well,
One way would be to infiltrate a performance troupe at the Opera House, only to abandon your act at the play's climax.
she's
and
just
ask to speak to the
itching
head
for that
performance.
honor system.
I'm sure Lady Farina would be eager
True.
to see the ending and would agree in order to finish watching the play. Don't you think?
Oh, I think.
Could you suggest something a little more practical? This plan seems pretty hard.
I'm excited, dude. I'm excited to see where the story leads. We still don't know what's going on with Child. He gave us his vision.
All right. Here's
Something
another.
was acting up for
Find a
it.
way to conceal
And
yourselves
they're
under her bed.
It's going in
Then
like a
wake
battle
up
thing,
in the dead of night
from what I
and
remember.
demand
So maybe we
answers.
might be
Don't
participating
let her
in
go back to sleep until
some
she
sort of,
answers all your questions.
I don't know, honored
Personally testify that this
challenge
will
of some sort.
When I'm sleepy, I'll do anything as long as I can finally get some sleep.
Oh, she's
That
eepy for
might
real.
work, but that's not really the problem.
Go eep, Navia. Enough talking. More eepin'.
Ah, valid point. I overlooked that part. I was just thinking about leveraging a person's desire for sleep.
Eepy! How can you overlook something like that?
All right, no more joking around. Huh. Perhaps you could. Oh, I don't know. Cut the line when she's
Ooh.
on a break. You
Okay.
did defeat her in court, clearing citizens of hers from false accusations.
I did. We did do that. We are a hero of sorts, you could say.
I imagine that she feels quite ashamed about the whole thing.
You mean that if we catch her while she's on a break,
Gotcha.
she might be too
Hey.
embarrassed to refuse?
It's worth a try.
Give
It's
it
worth a
try
try.
with this meal. You know, strike while the iron is hot and all.
Huh? Paimon, did you drink my Fanta?
Oh, this is still happening.
Is this your drink?
Ooh.
Sorry about that. Paimon wasn't really
No. Something's going on here.
to Paimon.
Paimon just doesn't.
Order it.
I don't see. I want to be on Paimon's team and have this be another big mystery to solve. But last time she got blamed for eating something,
Honestly, Paimon wouldn't
and now it's
really
happened again. Like, I don't know.
salty and icky.
Fanta anyway. What is a Fanta? The drink, but like, what's in it? My drink also tasted that way too.
Huh. Well, in that case, we'll have to blacklist the Fanta here then.
Blacklist it.
Then I'll
Completely deplatform it.
Yeah,
No salty drinks whatsoever.
thanks for the treat, Navia.
A drink must be salty, or else we're taking it off the platform. What's going on? Oh, we're outside now, okay.
Paimon can barely float.
Paimon becoming big and round. About to become like a big just ball that we're gonna have to roll around on the floor. You try walking, you know.
That would be so normal.
Oh, boo-hoo! It's like knockoff Fanta.
Ends this month, Mir?
Yes, exactly.
Hey, Navia, what are you doing over there?
She's theorizing.
Nothing.
She's
It was just a meal,
she's
you know?
gamer theorying
Nothing
right
the
now.
Spina di Rosula can't cover.
The what now? Spina di Rosilla. Seems that was pretty tough for her.
Let's get ready to
Yeah, she don't like talking, do she?
So this is
I'm
well, if you do encounter any other trouble in Fontaine, you're always welcome to contact
sure
us.
we'll encounter trouble. We are the traveler after all.
Priority. In any case, I wish you smooth sailing. I'll see you again, partner.
Smooth sailing, you say? In the city of water? I mean... As light rain falls without a reason, Act 2 is a go. Alrighty. Capital T with a capital... Trouble with a capital T, that's... Yeah, Trouble's our middle name, that's for sure. Oh, that's far away, holy... Okay, we gotta teleport. We are going to the fountain, it seems. I've been just exploring Fontaine off-stream so much that I've almost done level up this fountain. This fountain's like level 42 now. Like, I've almost completed it. There. Well, I guess we're hanging out right here.
There aren't many people around anymore. Looks like that boat we took to Araneus might have been the last one.
And we're hearing voices again.
Here again, huh? Traveler?
Yes. Yes, we are.
That's kind of spooky. Are you sure we don't want to come back in the morning?
Vache? Is that how you say that? With an R in it. It's not Vashar?
Towards it. There might be something nasty
I can
in the
feel
water.
strong emotions.
Hang on. Paimon can kind of hear a voice. It's calling for Vache, right?
Vache, okay, interesting. French is wild, dude.
Stop walking.
Oh,
Come on, wake up.
the water just looks so tasty. Where are we going? Oh, yo! Oceanid! Where is this?
Are you my dear Vache? No,
Hi, Oceanid.
you seem to be someone else. Do you know Vache?
Vache?
Do you know where my love is?
Is that
Wait,
the Oceanid in the overworld?
who am I? I'm very sorry. I fear I do not know. My memories feel like they have been washed away like a flood.
Oceanid question mark?
The tide never.
It wasn't always like that, right?
How much have I lost? How many things that I once
I guess
held
maybe it
dear
was.
away?
Maybe I'm just bad at paying attention.
Forgotten.
My cats are... Holy cow! My cats are beating each other up. That was loud.
That is what I was once.
Hey. Hey.
But now, I
Stop.
am the consciousness of one who is lost, therefore.
Lost your form, you
I
say.
don't know how I came to be like this either. I only vaguely remember being covered in light blue water.
The question mark was always there. Okay.
All grew dim. I
That's
also
not a good
remember
sign. I swear I'm paying attention to this story. Trust.
exploring places of peril. No matter where I went, Vache would go with me.
Vache.
I
Vache.
knew how dearly he loved me.
Oceanid love is real.
Him equally as much. But now, we can no longer go back. The pain of such parting. I never knew how heavy.
Oh boy. You need me to find him, eh?
Our reunion no longer has any meaning. There is no way for us to create any new memories.
Yes, there is. Yes, there is.
So let it lie forgotten beneath the waters. If you meet Vache, tell him not to look for me.
Why are you calling out to him then?
That is the only thing I
I
still
believe it would be hard for you, for him to forget you.
that is so.
Why?
As I was submerged in the waters, losing consciousness, I saw
Saw
Vache
Vache.
on the surface.
Vache!
His eyes were filled with such sorrow.
Such longing.
If only I could have comforted him. Told him that I did not suffer.
Oh, we're like in the afterlife. Okay.
Is that what you call it?
Dissolving. Oh, whoa.
If anything, I
Whoa.
form of release.
Wait a second.
It was a state of neither
People
fear
turn into
nor
oceanids when they dissolve?
endless peace, like the water's still surface.
Hmm.
I could also liken it to being a thirsty person who drinks water for the first time, and only then sees how they have lived for so long in a
World of endless want and anxiety. Seems that after the body is dissolved.
It's time for you to go, I think.
Alright, I wonder how much time has passed in reality. This could be
I'm
interesting.
glad that you were able to sense my presence.
So this seems like someone was dissolved and took a form of an oceanid.
Tell him not to seek me out any.
Don't worry, I will forget about you in a heartbeat, ma'am. Oh, oh, oh! Movie time. Whoa, what's going on?
Navia's outnumbered!
What the? What? What is happening?
Demoiselle, look out!
Demoiselle.
Dear God,
What?
it's a whole army of Gardamex.
Gardex. Okay, chloride. Chlorind. Okay, it's chlorind. Sorry, we've been calling it wrong this whole time. Chlorind confirmed, dude. Sword wheeler, Electro. She's so badass, dude. Look at her. Do your ult. Do your ult. I want to see this.
Quick, now's our chance!
This is so hype, dude. Oh! Holy cow. Ooh. Encore! Encore! Making a movie!
I should thank you for lending us your sword there, Clorand. But before I do so, could you explain how you managed to show up here?
What's going on?
Followed you. It seemed to me that danger has followed you more closely as of late.
I believe that
Stalking?
following someone without their knowledge
Oh, what's going on with
is
us
actually
in the
called
background here?
stalking, is it not?
Mr. Callus's
She got
to
it.
ensure your safety, and I will not betray his trust. He would do the same were he alive today.
Do not speak of my father.
Navia's father.
Sorry, Demoiselle. I was not
I
strong
was
enough.
not strong enough.
Thank you for your aid, Miss Grant, but do keep an eye out for your manner of speech. I believe we all wish to avoid unnecessary emotional harm.
Sorry, I did not consider your feelings.
Whatever.
Well,
What else do you know? How did you come to the conclusion that I'd be in grave danger?
I doubt I know much more
what's
than you.
happening with
I
her?
believe that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances is very powerful. Your performance tonight will almost certainly attract their attention.
I'm sure they've known about me. To be honest, I'm shocked it's taken them this long to act against me. And what about these Gardamex? I thought only those associated with a Maison Gardiennage could control them.
Aren't Gardamex
These
con
Mecha have serial
protecting the city?
I was sure to check a moment ago. They are not the ones used by the authorities to enforce the law. I can only
Ooh.
conclude that some powerful or wealthy party must have obtained them via illegal means, deploying them as a private...
Interesting. So we have another mystery
Point
character.
being that they're out of Spina di Rosula's league then?
Yes. Be careful, and do not act rashly.
I will continue investigating no matter what. We will bring the truth to light. That's my father's true last
Someone's
wish.
acting behind the scenes.
Regardless, thank you for your help today,
Who's our
Clement.
culprit?
But if you get any ideas, tell me first. I don't much appreciate being followed.
I do not think that they'll strike again anytime soon.
You
So I
took
shall
down like a
start
whole
following.
armory. They're gonna have to recover from that.
Good day, all.
Little bit of fan service for you there. Now you know what she's up to.
Suppose that's the best news we've gotten today.
Demoiselle,
First
I
look.
believe that Miss Clorand was being sincere with you. If we tried, we could attempt to thaw relations a little.
Would be nice.
No, I just... She's...
Who was that?
Goodness! Paimon thought we were done for! Those Gardamex came out of nowhere while you were unconscious, and Nadia and her gang saved us! Oh,
The
and
Navia gang. Let's go.
Friend who came out to save us too! We got lucky there. Paimon probably couldn't have fought them off otherwise.
Yeah, thanks for the rescue.
Oh. Come now. Forget all that polite talk. That wasn't really a farewell meal we had back there. Not for me.
It was just the beginning meal.
I hope that every meal we have together shall be a victory feast. As such, we're still partners. There's no need to thank me.
It will take 50 years for me to match Demoiselle's magnanimity.
If it were me, I would have joined the Spina di Rosula on account of her goodwill long ago.
Long ago.
All right, you two. That's enough.
Actually, Navia, how did you know that we were in danger? You sure did.
Well, to be
Yeah,
honest,
real. How
you're the
did you
one who
know?
tipped us off, Paimon.
Huh? Really? Paimon contributed somehow?
Yeah,
Ooh, Paimon's
I think.
more amazing than she thought.
Connected to the food being
Yes.
stolen?
Thanks to you grabbing my drink by mistake.
Oh, yeah.
How did that help?
Yeah.
After we parted ways, I was on the way back to one of our bases when I suddenly thought of what you said. That the Fanta tasted kind of salty.
Salty. What do you mean by that?
Fanta only comes in sweet flavors. So how could it have tasted salty? The color of the drink, if I recall, had also been a bit off.
Oh no, she was poisoned.
So the Fanta had been spiked with water from the primordial sea?
Yes.
Evan
So
Evana
you hadn't drunk
a
that
tot?
cup for
Well,
me.
I'm gonna just call you Evan.
Spina di Rosula
Appears.
is preparing the grand
Animatronic, what's
rewards
up? How we
for you
doing?
as
How we doing
payment
tonight?
for saving the boss.
Huh. Really?
Evanofton. Evan Afton? Evan Afton? Ah, I get it. Evan Afton.
I sent people to Hotel de Boer to investigate. But whoever
Cool.
did this left no trace at all. That's when I figured out that
How's
you
it go?
might be in danger and hurried here as quickly as I could.
What? Why would they go after us too? All we did was defend Linny in court and help clear his name. Ugh, now we're caught up in this mess too, aren't we?
Oh, what's happening? Sorry, I missed like the last
You
two
did follow a
sentences.
plan that they were probably pretty proud of.
Foiled
They almost
again.
got their name in the process. Speaking of which, did anything strange happen when you drank the primordial seawater?
She was
Well,
poisoned.
it can't be coincidence that the traveler fainted just now. She said that she heard that voice
Vasha.
calling for Vache again.
Vache, sorry.
Oh, and this time Paimon heard it too. But it was real faint. Does
Paimon when we
situation
aren't caught up in
do with
trouble.
the primordial seawater thing?
According to Lynette.
Does that mean the primordial seawater raises someone's sensitivity to hydro when it's
Ooh,
used on
interesting.
people who are not from Fontaine?
That doesn't sound like too
Interesting.
much of a bad thing, to be honest.
I also gave him some new
You
intel.
While you were out cold?
Well, let's hear it, shall
The
we?
voice of the phone belonged to one of the missing women. A person named Vasha. Vache was a witness when she dissolved. Yeah, I won't give him too much information.
That is important.
Oh, okay. You tell everyone what happened while you were connected.
Vache. That name doesn't ring a bell. I suppose he hasn't stepped forward as a witness in
Really?
court lately.
He's not like in
Our
court
woman
like
dissolved.
my woman
But
disappeared.
he never gave testimony or any information regarding people dissolving in the primordial seawater.
Hmm,
Could he have been threatened?
if he's still alive.
Thank you. This is very
I don't know.
important information indeed. We will continue to investigate.
By we, you mean us too, right?
Oh, you mean you'll help
Oh,
us
no.
investigate?
No, I didn't mean that.
You did say that our farewell meal didn't really count. That means we're still partners,
Oh,
right?
you just had to open your mouth, Paimon.
Know whether we like it or not. You're not gonna let those people who targeted us get off the hook, so are you, traveler?
Messing with us will cost.
Mademoiselle, do try not to look quite so.
Yay!
You are the face of Spina di Rosula, after all.
Spina di Risola.
You talk too much. Well, in that case, let's head back to one of our bases, shall we? I'll arrange accommodations for you. We also have some
Okay.
plans to go over, and hopefully we can deepen our bonds as partners. But we'll take that one step at a time, I guess.
Don't
I
worry, you two.
guess.
With us around, our base is definitely secure.
He said definitely, like, as in totally. I don't know. There weren't any quotations. I won't put it past him. Where are we going? We're going over here. Definitely secure. Where are we heading to? Oh, what the?
It's right up ahead.
I've been keeping watch, Demoiselle. I haven't spotted anyone.
I'm gonna have
suspicious
to.
thus
I'm gonna have to
far.
stop you right there, Evan.
Very good.
I unfortunately don't have a girlfriend.
I shall find room.
I'm working on it though. I'm working on it. All right.
Thank you, Malus. Now,
I've got a plan
let's
inside my
continue,
head.
traveler.
Trust me, I'm up to good stuff. 500? No. 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 Where? Huh? This is the way we can go? What the? Well, I haven't been here. Oh, yo. What the? Yep. You have no riz, my boy. I'm sorry. Alright? I'm working on my riz, alright? I'm working on it. Alright? Give me a chance at least. At least. How about you do 250 and you do and I'll do 250? No. No. I've been texting you. Oh, Roblox, eh? I haven't been on Roblox in a while. We'll probably do more Pokemon stuff in the future. Don't worry, Pokemon's not out of the question. I just got a lot on my plate, and especially with summer coming up soon, we'll be dishing out a lot more streams. Like 3 more weeks of just weekends,
This is your
and then we'll be hitting the summertime.
Under the present circumstances,
Summertime
I
with
can confidently
Dendo.
say it's the best we
Woohoo.
have.
Confidently saying it's the best we have. Why, thank you.
Well,
Now,
our fun
you say
times
this
are
place is
a little tight
definitely
lately.
safe,
After all, we don't
but
know
we're
what
like,
illegal
what is this,
or
like the
unethical
slums of
possibly.
Fontaine?
In fact, our funds often come from
You are
citizens
located in a
like
sewer, my man.
seems like it's tough times for
My
everyone.
woman.
But if you have the support of the people, that does sound like it's worth it.
This is like the hood of
To be
Fontaine.
honest, our financial situation was a lot better.
Like, I
before
would
my
assume the
father was
crime rates are
killed
through the
2 years
roof
ago.
in this place.
I'm afraid I'm not quite his equal.
Your father, he was the previous boss of Spina di Rosula, right?
Demoiselle, if you'll allow me to
And
Mm,
I'll explain it myself.
your
I
father's dead,
suppose I
isn't
couldn't
he?
run from this topic forever. And
You're
as
an orphan
partners,
girl.
This is something my father's name is Callus.
Callus?
Yes, the same one they call Callus
Callus
the
the
Unfaithful
Unfaithful.
in the streets. 3 years ago, he was accused of murdering his own friend.
You say that like I'm supposed to
He
know.
chose a duel to defend his honor instead of standing trial. He died in the duel.
This is what I'm talking about. The duelist ring. No, we gotta do that.
But
I'll
I
get you
can't
out of
believe my
Jackbox
father
stream.
was
No,
killed.
okay. I'm excited for a Jackbox stream though.
At the
I actually
time,
I actually want to
believed
do
that
it.
if he only stood trial and
We're only
was
8
fully
away from
investigated,
last time I
something
checked.
amiss would crop up and prove his innocence. But strangely, he not only requested the duel himself, but rumor has it,
Yeah, we're only 8 away.
after being seriously
We're
injured
close.
to the point where he
People
could no longer
beg!
having
People
lost the
beg!
duel,
And I'm working on it, alright?
refused to surrender,
Yep, 8 away.
determined to die in the arena.
I'll let you guys on a little secret. I do plan on like making a 500 trailer. I've just been kind of like itching to edit something as of
If he's
late.
dead. If anything, he gave up his chance to defend
So I want to
himself.
make like a little funny 500
The
trailer.
closest piece of info I have is that my father had been
We'll see.
investigating
I've
the
got a
serial
few
disappearance
plans
case
that I
at the
plan
time
on
of his
here.
death.
Ah, so that's why you're so determined to get to the bottom of that case.
I'm assuming that this is very important.
I've also tried to investigate the murder my father was implicated in, but I haven't found
Something
a
about her
single
father's
new
going
clue in
on.
my countless reviews of the investigation records. However, I believe that if the murder case is related to those behind the disappearances, they
Must
must
know something. Okay.
They must know
We're
what
still
really happened.
we're still mysterying
If
here.
not coerced, framed, even if he really did kill his friend, I must
get to the
get
truth.
to the truth.
Okay.
If only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive. He even hid the fact that my mother died due to complications when giving birth to me. And now,
Interesting.
here I am investigating his death.
Oh yeah, he is dead.
You really are a
I think that was pretty
hero,
obvious
aren't
from
you,
the
Papa?
start. Seeking the truth, yeah. For the sake of your family. You know, we're quite alike in this regard.
So, please, if there is anything I can do, anything at all.
I also will never believe
No.
that Master Callus
What? No.
I'm
gonna stop you right there. That is too much.
Master Callus did so much good in life, yet all it took was one murder case for him to be dubbed Callus the Unfaithful.
Unfaithful. Why though? Why was he dubbed the Unfaithful?
Due to that incident, hence our strained finances.
I'm sure they explained that actually. I just wasn't paying attention.
Such a good man. Wouldn't people at least be a little suspicious when he was accused?
No.
Come on, it's not that hard. Yeah, after doing it 100 times, I'm sure it's not that hard.
Not something exclusive to people from Fontaine, really. Everyone's like that. People love watching the evil turn over a new leaf, but they also
No,
enjoy
at that
watching
point it
good
becomes more of like a
fall into
mind
an
game.
abyss from one slip-up just as much.
It's like, yeah, I can do it 600 times, but am I still gonna have brain cells by the time I'm done with doing it?
Callus was really falsely accused. We have to find the truth.
Am I gonna have to chop off my hands afterward?
There is
Like, how really
one
beneficial
other.
is this?
Master Callus's opponent in the duel
Ooh,
was Ms. Clorand.
more Cloran, dude.
Well, then...
Cloran killed her dad. Rip, man.
He was the one who killed him?
No wonder the mood was a little strange. That's true.
That's not the sort of thing that you can
You
just
might.
let
Let's
go
find
of.
out.
Ms. Clorand has always placed great emphasis on the honorable nature of the duel.
The
If
Jew.
her opponent doesn't yield, she will not stop either. She knew Master Callus beforehand and greatly respected him, but seeing how he was resolute in the arena,
That's unfortunate.
there was only ever one choice she could have made.
It's not that I don't understand her at all, but I just can't deal
Yo
with
dad's
this yet.
dead.
Don't worry, Navia. Paimon knows how you feel. You don't have to force yourself to do that.
Afterward, Ms. Clorand told us that at the start of the duel, Master Callus requested that she ensure Demoiselle Navia's safety.
Then that
Yes, that
indicates.
is our understanding as well.
Oh, Papa.
Ooh.
What madness drove you to ask the person who killed you to take care of me? All right.
I don't know. I feel like that's pretty
That's
nice.
the information I wanted to share with you. Even if it did sound like I was just complaining towards the end.
Nah, it's all right. No, it's like you're.
You
It's
take
only
one
you're
rest.
just trauma dumping us. It's fine. No, it's fine.
Paimon's feet.
Please, relax and get some sleep. We will
Ensure you rest soundly. Come on, I want more animation, man. Rest in your room. Quit. Oh,
Whether it be this won't do.
no, I don't want to. I've talked to you enough. I gotta rest, man. So Lemon hates my character, huh? Yeah, probably. Ask her about it. We'll see what she thinks.
This place feels almost too safe. Huh?
You gotta be kidding me, man.
Where did the other two go?
That is not a comment you would hear down here.
It's Spina de Rosula's place of origin, and where we have our headquarters. There's not much for them to do
This
here
place
at
is
the
almost
moment.
too safe.
Paimon gets the
Shut up.
Get them off your back. But never mind that. When did you get back?
Waiting the whole
Waiting here
time?
the whole time?
Maybe.
I just returned after going out for a while.
I swear. No, I swear. No, I wasn't.
Regarding the name
I didn't
Vache,
wake up 5 hours ago. No.
So you didn't sleep at all?
Oh.
How could I after having such critical new
So she just didn't.
evidence of
Okay.
Guess
I see
Paimon
now.
wasn't speaking for everyone just now, huh?
Unfortunately, This name seems to have been wiped from existence. It doesn't seem to have a match anywhere.
Oh, they're talking about
I suspect
Vashara
that those
Vache?
behind this have already taken steps to
Definitely
hinder an
ask. Yeah, for sure.
investigation from this angle. But that does prove that this Vache person is a key witness in the incident.
Does
Interesting. Interesting.
No, there is one ray of hope. One place in Fontaine that they would find almost impossible to threaten, no matter how much they wanted to. And
The
that
courtroom.
is the archives.
Oh, archives.
kept by Justice Neuvillette,
Okay.
a place where detailed files on all the cases in recent years are kept. If the Oceanid you met is one of the young women who went
What?
missing recently,
Oceanid?
you should be able to find some
That is
related
not how you
information.
say that name, Navia. I'm sorry. Oceanid.
so Neuvillette maintains an archive of case files?
Oceanid. It's not that hard.
A hard-working Chief Justice for you. In that case, let's go talk to him, shall we?
Oh, what's going on?
Coming along
A little bit of
okay?
rough history with Neuvillette.
Tired?
No, it's nothing. Let's go see the Honorable Chief Justice.
Okay, well, there's something going on between these two. Yeah, achievements for days. Achievement after achievement. Learn about her father. Where are we going? We're going up. Go to the statue here.
The palais is right up ahead. Come on.
Let's go. Let's get this bread. Quest. Still haven't claimed all my achievement. No, Blood, please. Please, for my sake. Okay, but when Clarence comes out, then you'll claim him, right? Right? What's going on? Oh,
Business here. The Chief Justice is presently occupied.
these guys are so cute. I love these little guys.
This place does look pretty heavily guarded. Guess that proves that Neuvillette's
Oh, guarded by, like, what, stuffed animals? Maybe?
Don't you recognize us?
Huh? Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't care who you are.
That is a stuffed
Who you
animal.
might be related to. Our rules make no exceptions.
Some of the highest security
They've
around
got
here.
great discipline too.
Yep, yep. Anyone can tell. If you're here just to crack jokes, I can point you towards the exit. Unlike some, we're busy. So please leave if you don't have a reason to be here.
2.0?
No, what I meant to say is, shouldn't you remember us from a few days ago? We were at the trial of the great magician Linny.
Oh, yes, I remember. I read about it in the Steambird.
The Steambird.
You must be Linny's attorneys. It's all coming back to me now.
We're here today to report and archive some information on a follow-up case.
Huh. Is that even a thing?
Of
Huh.
course.
What do you mean?
We're here.
What do you mean is that a thing?
Trust us.
All right then, I'll let you through. The Chief
And
Justice
just like that, we've convinced him.
Thanks so much.
Wow. Alrighty, fair enough. I guess we're in. Hello.
Please come in.
Oh, okay. Yo, bro. Oh, hold on. What is bro scheming over there? Can't zoom in. Ugh. Oh, that's okay. Okay. Nah, no, maybe that doesn't work as good as I thought it would. You see Paimon and Traveler, and it's just wanting to ask for trouble.
We only lied to get in because we didn't know any other way.
It's all right. Please let me know how I may be of assistance to you.
So you're not busy. Okay.
So you're not mad at us?
We're looking for a man called Vache. He may have been an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. If we can find him, we may be able to unearth some key information on the case.
Vache.
Ah, I see. In that
Hmm.
case, please wait here a moment while I browse through the files.
The archives.
Who knew
Or
that
he did it.
Neuvillette would be so easy to
You
talk
think?
to?
Neuvillette being like interesting. That's an interesting take. He's got cool looking eyes. I just noticed. Tick tock, tick tock.
Unfortunately, I'm
Ooh.
quite certain that no one by the name of Vache has been involved in any case, criminal or
Ooh.
civil, in the past
Well, that's
several
awkward.
years. There are no records of him either in the files or in my memory.
Why am I Vache? Oh. I guess that's that.
What if it was really just a dream?
Is that so? All right then. Thank you so much, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Monsieur.
We'll take our leave.
Monsieur Neuvillette.
Ahem.
Something's going on.
Miss Navia, I can understand how you feel. Your father, Callus, was a truly exceptional man. We deeply regret his passing.
Everyone is suspect. Oh, for sure, for sure.
Monsieur Neuvillette.
Us, the traveler, could be
Are you
Vache.
trying to console me? Extend your sympathy? Or just express some tendril of regret? No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. There's no emotion behind your words. You only said those things because you felt like you should.
Ooh.
It's just like last time.
Aether could be Vache.
Fox took his place in
So
the-
true.
through the guards to talk to you as a last resort. You even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you
So
still
true.
allowed the duel to go ahead. In your eyes, the value of a human life is nothing compared to those cold laws you hold so
You don't understand,
dear.
Dad.
Father's death. Then why didn't you call a stop to the duel? Why didn't you give me the power to stop him from throwing his life away? Why did you just let him die, despised and hated by all?
Wow.
Everything was hanging on a thread at that moment. Just the tiniest effort could have
Just so she has daddy issues.
There are still so many things I never got to tell him.
Yeah.
So many questions he still owes me answers to.
Little bit, little bit.
Have no heart.
Not a
Then just
phase.
look
Come
me in the
on.
eyes. I, Navia, will show you the true meaning
Oh,
of regret.
is that a threat?
I'm sorry, Miss Navia.
You and my father are truly alike. You keep all kinds of things
I
in your heart
mean,
and never say a word to
hey.
anyone. It's not so much that you can't feel, but that you would never express anything. Oh well. In any case, everyone already knows.
Wait,
you
you're
are alive.
crying already. Throw her in jail.
My apologies for
What a
taking my
yapper.
emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice.
Let's
travel
go.
time on.
Okay. So be it. Soda, what's up? Oh, yo, small fry here too.
Navia,
What's up, guys?
okay?
How we all doing? How we all doing? Raid? Whoa.
Rain.
Hi, Viren.
Wasn't it so sad?
How's it going? How's it going?
There shouldn't be any active trials.
Very cool. Raid? What? Whoa. Genshin, yes sir.
Convicted of
We're
murder.
definitely not raiding you. Hey guys, what's up? How we all doing? How we all doing? Hi Viren, how was the stream?
What is it? Did you think of something?
How was extra work?
Yeah, he was outside.
I love gambling in Roblox.
Why? Do you think the rain could have affected the crime scene? That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded. our search
Hazi,
areas
hello,
to
hello.
but didn't
Splat
find anything of
bombs.
value.
How's it going, guys? Celebi, yes. How we doing? How's it going, Viren?
Wait.
Shiny Celebi? Yo, yeah. This whole thing right here. This little guy, this little creature on my shoulder. How's it going, Toast? How's it going? The fact that people can be turned into water. Yeah, we're being a little mysteriers. We're being little detectives right now. We're trying to figure out who, what, why, water.
Really?
How was the stream, V-Run?
True genius for a partner.
How was the extra work?
How did I not connect the dots earlier?
Hello, y'all. For those of you who don't know me, I am that Nintendo guy that always appears in Viren's chat sometimes. Yes, I do stream as well.
Or do you want to head over
We're playing Genshin. If some of you don't know, we're going through some story. Just the Archon quest right now. So, we'll be detectives, you know. Anyway, listening like a podcast, of course, of course. If you want to lurk, you don't have to chat. Go for it. I'm all for just being the background noise. I'm all here just to put some smiles on some faces. Oh, whoa, where the hell are we? How did we get here? Huh? We went from here to here. Okay, you know, we do love our lurkers. Do a home for a pink dog or a weird pig? Huh? Special super secret project. Oh, cool, cool. Secrets must be kept secret. Where are we? I think I came down here like once, maybe. Did she kidnap us? I think she did. Further ado, you like ducks? Ah, dude, of course I love ducks. Who doesn't like ducks? Ducks are cool.
There's no need to be so surprised. While it may look like a ship, it's actually
Spinded
D.
Rosula. Ducks. Ducks! Okay, I will refrain from killing any ducks in Genshin now. Don't worry, they're safe. For now. I think I'm starting to get why you like it. It is just a crashed ship. That thing is rusted. What do you mean for now? I totally didn't hit 500 subs? What? No way. No way. No. Hate to raid and run, but I'm sleepy. No killing ducks. No, you're fine, Viren. Hey, it's the thought that counts, you know? You don't gotta stick around. I just appreciate you being here, really. What's going on anyway with all of this? This is just the slums too? We made ducks safe! Duck hunt! This is cool. Oh, 7. Yeah, we're 7 away. We're almost there. We're getting close. That's for sure. But appreciate you, Viren. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate you. We're gonna. Where are we going? Oh, this whole thing. Stop pressing buttons. Oh, we're going up there. Alright. Let's do it. Are you from America? Nah, you know it. I'm from America, dude. I love my guns. I love my patriotism. I am strapped head to toe right now in artillery for legal reasons. This is a joke. In Minecraft. No, I forgot to put... my pronouns are U, S, and A. Sure.
It's because my partner here reminded me of something really important. You see, what if my father's case had something to do
We
with
could use one of those in content warning. Real.
On that night, it was raining?
Yes, the case was quite similar to that of Mr. Linney's.
Oh, my voice was actually oddly similar to his.
Impossible murders.
Could the mastermind be the same person? Who are we turning into water?
Yeah.
What's going on here?
Many years ago, something called synth began to
Synth.
gain popularity in Poisson.
Okay.
At its
Canada
most,
land
it
myself?
was a kind of
And we're talking about
could
guns?
excite
And
the mood,
eagles?
produce many pleasant
And
hallucinations.
American flag? Okay. You know, I see it. I get you.
Also mentioned that the primordial water could be used to produce some kind of potion?
Potion.
He did.
Interesting.
Considering what we know now, It's almost certain that synth is created using water from the
No, I
Fontaine.
mean, we had the
If you
evidence.
drink synth for an extended amount of time, you'll
From
suffer many side effects,
Mr.
such as losing
Linney's
the ability to
magic
focus
trick.
or control your
Someone
emotions.
tried to do it.
And if you were to stop drinking it,
I'm from
completely,
Cowboy
you'll
State.
experience flashes of paranoia and anxiety,
Cowboy State's
lacking
crazy.
energy to do anything.
Texas.
It's an extremely dangerous substance. As he oversaw Persona, my father was compelled to put a stop to synth.
Cowboy State.
He called for a
Yes, let's
complete ban of
go.
it.
Boss's uncompromising attitude.
I like to just assume that Texas is just all like Wild West, like Western, completely deserted, super like
Not only that, Boss became determined to
1500. I don't even know 1500s. When were the cowboys around? I don't know. Just all like all Wild West styled buildings and whatnot.
But the enemy was very cunning.
That'd be so
he could
funny.
never get anything out of the dealers, all of whom only sold the
Everybody's
goods
just riding
and weren't
horses
privy to
still.
the rest of the
Carriages are
operation.
being pulled.
Recognizing
At
this,
least what I've
my
seen.
father
Okay,
decided
okay.
to contact the dealers in secret and cultivate personal
1800s?
relations
Okay,
with
there you
them.
go.
Finally, he was able to convince someone
Thank
to
you,
become
Blood,
his
thank you.
informant.
Doing my
The
research for
man's
me.
name was Jacques. He felt greatly ashamed about his work after seeing many families destroyed by synth abuse.
Young Sheldon is
That
in
night, my
Texas.
father hosted a
I'm
banquet
not.
at his country
I'm not the
house.
young Sheldon
He planned to
connoisseur
meet up
or
and exchange
consumer,
information with Jacques over
but
some
I've
food.
heard many things about Mr.
Then,
Sheldon himself.
we heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard.
Actually, is it?
We raced to the scene
It's
and
in a
found my
fictional
father,
city
still
called
holding the gun,
Medford.
and Jacques,
Okay.
who was already dead on the ground.
Shit, dude, I'm missing out on the story now.
Aren't they on the same side?
Y'all are too entertaining.
Sounds just like Lenny's case, doesn't it? Both cases
Nobody yet.
seemed
Okay.
obvious, but neither appeared to have any motive at all. Looking back
It's a
on
good
it,
show.
though,
Okay.
I now believe the most important clue was something we all overlooked.
We have young Sheldon, but what about
There were pieces of
senior
clothing left at the
Sheldon?
scene.
Senior Sheldon.
Precisely. It's all thanks to you that I made the connection now. Back then, we all just thought they were some
The
costumes
Sheldon.
that Jacques used to
What is
disguise
it?
himself at the banquet.
Old Sheldon.
Considering it now,
Wise Sheldon.
they belong to a third person at the scene. With one
Nah.
person, we'll also need to reconsider why the 2 shots were fired.
To be honest, he isn't that cool.
Right. We still don't know
What?
happened.
Sheldon? Nah.
My
Nah.
intuition
Nah.
tells me
Surely.
we're on the right
Surely
track
he's
to
got
figuring it all
got
out.
good intentions. Surely he's
Finally headed
hip with the
towards
kids.
truth.
Jacques was an empathetic man who was infinitely remorseful for
The
his
disrespect to
past
Georgie.
actions. It's unlikely that he turned on Boss with zero warning. I think this third person is probably the key to the full truth.
Hmm.
On that note, however,
Should I play Undertale? Have you played Undertale? First question. If you have, yes. And what route are you gonna do? If not, absolutely, you should play it.
They are extremely difficult to deal with, and Boss has already lost his life trying to bring them to justice. Even though Spina de Rosula has
Oh, I want to get to the hype moments, man.
Poisson has welcomed a new time of
Also,
peace.
funny French voices. This is also very entertaining.
There is no need to follow your father's path. It would be both wise and in line with Boss's wishes to step back.
Keep up on the case. I'm doing pacifist route right now.
That's
Oh,
indeed
okay.
what he wished for.
I can see both, you know, arguments on which route is better. I like genocide because it's harder, but a lot of people like pacifist because it gives like more story and lore, if that makes sense. So if you like the story bit, absolutely do pacifist. If you like a challenge, genocide.
Is still his epithet. And Spina di Rosula is barely getting by.
Nothing has changed. Did he think
Nothing.
I'd just accept his meaningless death and live out my life just as meaninglessly? I've never accepted that. Ever. Not since that day, and certainly not now.
Certainly not
I
now.
want to
Okay.
find out the real answer for everyone's sake. For the missing girls, for the victims,
And quit because I
and for
wanted to
myself.
try to beat Azrael. Oh, I see.
This is indeed the best moment to act.
I guess the next question is, when is chapter 3 of,
Importantly, demoiselle,
what was that?
I think
Something
you're also ready to take this on.
So
under
you
rune.
do know
I don't know.
something else.
Yes, I do.
Gotta go. All right.
Even
Hey,
before
thanks for
that
coming out.
reckless
Appreciate you.
boss already knew of the
Have a good
connection
night.
between
Get some
Synth and the serial
sleepies.
disappearances
Go
case.
Deltarune? Yeah,
What
Deltarune.
drove all the tensions to the boiling point
When is
was
chapter
the
3 coming
revelation
out?
that you, demoiselle, had been selected as the next target to disappear.
If they're called chapters, I don't know. Have a good one, bombs. Splat bombs.
Boss also didn't tell
Get some
you
good
that
sleep.
he had been diagnosed with a rare illness. The
I've
doctors
been
told him that he
diagnosed
had
with a rare illness.
no more than 5 years
Doctors
to
told
live.
him in no more than
And the
5
serial
years.
Dude, I could be the
disappearance
voice actor for
caused
this
him
guy.
great anxiety.
Easy.
5 years
Never played the
was
first two.
nowhere
I
near
played the
the
first
time
one.
to resolve
I liked it enough
something
that I
complex.
should play the second one, but I
Once
never
he
got around
passed
to it yet.
away, all the danger would pass on to you.
I gotta stream it too. That could be silly. That could be good stream
He
content.
decided to use one final intimidation tactic before his death. He claimed to have already gotten his hands on some key incriminating evidence for the other
Undertale,
side,
Deltarune, and
and even
Nut
told some
Dealer
members of Spina
using the same
Dorsura
letters.
about the details.
Just skip Metatona. Okay.
As long as you remain safe,
I'll be there if you stream it.
share
Hey, I know you
this
will.
with the public. If something were to happen to you, then he and all those he told would immediately expose all they knew about Synth and the disappeared
Synth.
victims.
Right. So nobody would be able to get off scot-free.
As
Skip
we've
the
seen,
battle.
Boss's tactic has
Hey.
worked. The boss has been gone for a long time. The other side has not tried to take Demoiselle's life.
Demoiselle.
I don't believe it. He never appeared to look sick to me.
No father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard, especially someone as proud.
So what's happening?
To him,
what's going on?
dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as the unfaithful.
Blood, have you been paying attention? You want to film me?
His daughter.
No, I don't expect you to answer that.
So he chose to die in silence.
I think we're still talking about the
so that he could
father.
protect me.
I'm afraid you're not.
Oh, the hands and wrists.
understanding
Okay, that's good.
correctly, Demoiselle.
Love to see it.
What boss wanted
Glad
to
you're
happen
recovering
you
from your. Glad to hear that you're recovering from your
boss's spirit could hear you.
from your hundreds of followers special.
Find the answer for the sake of everyone involved.
Yes, sir.
Sure, he'd be extremely
Send a clip of me
proud.
doing
That fool.
in a server or not because I'm
You
bored.
just
Oh,
given it
you're
to
good.
me
Yeah,
straight.
I have a
Yeah.
Discord server if you want to join
I've
that.
set up everything
Just linked in the
precisely because
description.
He never thought I'd be able to understand him. Is
Mm.
that the amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never able to
But yeah,
make it
we've
to
got
where I am
plenty of
now?
people in there, so for sure, for sure. It was a fun challenge. Yeah,
Yeah,
I bet it was. You made a lot of money off of me.
with the way he'd set things up,
Mwah.
if I had
I got my
wanted,
cat here
I
now.
could have just lived out my
My
life
gato.
without a care in the world. But thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. In this case, he really didn't need to give me
Hey,
an
can you
easy
get your
way out.
whoa? Get your butt out of my face! Ah!
What was the key evidence that he shared with you?
Hey,
It's the location where Synth is produced.
we're gonna send the clip. Just you can send it in like other
It's
games.
the enemy's headquarters.
If there's not a specified thing for it, you can just send it in other games.
Share the specifics
Welcome to the server.
of the evidence he found.
Love to have you here.
But if you want to use it against the enemy, you'll still have to take several things into consideration.
Why? If we know where the place is, can't we just go storming in?
BRB. Okay.
You mustn't forget that we're fighting against a mysterious
For all the gifts and subs and
dangerous
donations, of course,
organization
dude. I
that's
love
been
supporting people.
in operation
It's
for
fun.
decades.
I think the best part is just seeing the reactions, because
We also have no
smaller
idea what kind of
streamers
evidence
don't,
they
they don't get a
find
whole lot of stuff. So when they do, they're,
nor what people
they
may be
overreact a
able
little
to
bit, and I think it's
capture.
awesome.
But a single visit
It's
to
it's fun to
headquarters
see
would be
smiles
tantamount to a
be put on
formal
people's
declaration of
faces.
war. The worst case would be that we leave empty-handed, but also open ourselves
I
up
was
to
so
further
flabbergasted.
retaliation.
Then, in that case, why not work with the
Good. Then I did it right.
Well, you saw one of them dissolve during Mr. Linney's case. We have no idea just how thoroughly they may have been infiltrated.
All right,
That's
sir.
true. Seems my father really had no
Gato.
choice.
Hi,
But
kitty.
things are
He's being so
different
cute right now.
It should be a lot easier to prove the other side's guilt now that
Hey,
we've
you.
connected Synth with the disappearances case.
You sound like you've put a lot of thought into this, Maloose.
Melus?
I am the butler, after I live but
But you're a
to serve
butler?
the boss and demoiselle's will. I've always
What?
been willing to take on any kind of risk.
Bro's got the fit if he's the butler.
But considering my relative lack of ability,
That's that is a
I've
cool
spent
hat though.
my
I
time
must
reading
admit.
performing basic investigations and waiting.
I like the design.
Thank you for all of that, Malus. Have you discovered
Malus.
anything new in the past few years?
Destroyer of worlds. I think we found one of the Conrian gods.
That the enemy must be quite familiar with Spina di Rosula, or at least have an informant planted here. When I announced orders to the organization's members on Demoiselle's behalf, I used to deliberately keep a few people in the dark and observe.
Got the clip.
reaction
Cool,
of the
cool. I'll check it out in a bit.
If the vendors didn't change their plans, then the individuals informed
Getting
about
chloride.
others
Okay.
must be innocent.
Chlorinde.
If the vendors backed up and
I keep
fled,
calling her
however,
Chloride.
then someone must have given them the news.
I think that's a funny name.
After several rounds of testing and investigative tracing, I've narrowed the suspect list down to 3 people. The first is
Ooh.
Florent,
NPC number
Demoiselles'
1.
senior advisor.
Nick, how's it going?
Huh? Florent?
Yes,
Florent.
surprising, isn't it? He was one of the people boss trusted the most. which
Yeah,
also
we're just doing
means
some
he was
Fontaine
someone who
Act 2
understood
today.
boss really well.
Hopefully we
Thanks to
finish
his
it.
position within boss's innermost circle, he always knew our upcoming
The
plans
M name.
and thus avoid capture this old time.
Undertale fun, yes.
Someone else like him too.
Yes, it is. It's a good game.
Marcel, the head of
NPC
Confrérie of
number
Caballero.
2.
Uncle Marcel.
Who's Conferi?
It's a guild in Poisson. The boss helped it to grow to its current size and prominence. In the beginning, they were only reselling some daily goods.
I should
Now,
replay Undertale. It's been like
one of the
years
richest
since I
guilds
last
around
played
with
it.
A lot of business connections in the city.
So, they're like a sister organization of Spina di Rosula?
Spina di Rosula.
When we were
That's a
fighting
fun name
against
to
synth
say.
dealers, they provided us with plenty of support. It's a bit difficult to imagine someone using their own money to hunt down themselves.
The final
Okay,
suspect
okay.
is Thierry, the man responsible for coordinating
And
information
NPC
between
number
Spina di
3.
Rosula and the guards. Although the guards mostly leave us
Who we
to our
thinking
own
here?
devices, there are still many activities we have to report to the local authorities. Since Thierry is always in the know about
look at those
our
shifty
current
eyes.
activities, he could theoretically always plan one step ahead.
I see.
Oh, okay.
These are all people who I communicate with quite regularly. To think that the enemy we've been fighting against has been right next to me all along, among those I trust the most. It's almost too hard to believe.
If you
Interesting.
want to
Okay,
investigate
well.
them, please take every precaution
Is it NPC 1, 2, or 3?
Experience, the enemy is extremely cautious.
Alright,
Of
is this
course.
another sneak mission?
And thank you, Malus. You've provided us with a lot of great information.
You're too kind, my lady. I'm just doing my duty. And
just
before
doing
I
my
forget,
duty.
proving Boss's innocence would also mean clearing him of blame in Jacques' death.
Jacques'
After
death.
that incident, Jacques'
I like
wife
his
and daughter
voice,
were taken
because I'm able to do it myself.
They still live in Poisson today. If it might help, you could also pay them a visit. I can make
I
the
make the
necessary
necessary arrangements.
Oh, thank you so much, Malus.
Melus.
You are the best.
A new case awaits, my dear partner.
Alright,
I hope
leave it
we
to
work
me.
Together to uncover the truth and end this case once and for all.
Let's see what's up. Alright. Cause case records. Alrighty. Doop 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 boo. And we can just glide there. Might be easier. Wah! Yeah, we'll just. Whoa! We'll climb up over here. Take this pathway. The game never seen it coming.
It is settled then. Please excuse me and enjoy your conversation at your leisure.
Thank you for
Okay,
the
so who's
information
this?
for us, Malus.
Excuse me, miss. Do you need anything from us?
Woman and girl. And she's not too happy.
Hey, Navia's all quiet. This
She's not like herself without her butler.
I'm sorry that I only came to visit after all this time. After what happened, I didn't know how I was supposed to face the two of you.
If
Huh?
it's about that, there's no need to apologize. After my husband died, Spina di Rosula sent us.
Oh,
new
wait,
life
what?
support. I understood your guilt
Who?
and
Who died?
apologies were genuine.
Why is so much death going on,
All
dude?
those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques.
Jacques, was that...
I can understand.
I'm
the
assuming
kind of
this is
pain
the
that
person
comes with losing a father so
that was
needlessly.
in the show?
You don't understand at all.
I
What?
didn't know how to face you, because I didn't know what I could possibly bring as a consolation gift.
What?
I know only the full truth could bring closure to you
Or
and to
death
all
shit.
of us.
You could say.
I'm sorry. I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't have to carry all that guilt. On the matter regarding my husband, my daughter
What are
and
we
I
talking
have
about?
more or less found our answer already.
Would you mind sharing it with me? I really can't believe that my father could ever bring himself to
Oh.
shoot Jacques.
Okay, no,
I
this is a
always
completely
knew that my
different
husband's
person.
money was earned through others' suffering.
So her
He
father
told me
killed
countless
their
times
father.
that
Oh.
clock he would never go into the synth business.
Dude, if we could get like one of those trees that shows like all the plot of Genshin, it'd be like one big giant web just pointing in all these different directions. It's like, he killed him, but then he killed him, and then that person killed him, and that person's a god, and
He tried to be as careful as he could, but even so, he was still found out by the higher-ups.
They found out about his betrayal?
Papa didn't say that exactly, but Papa did tell me that I should never be ungrateful.
And what are you doing
Before he
now?
left that day, he told me that he had no choice. It was only later that I realized it was his final farewell to the two of us.
Does
I
that
don't know that
mean...
for sure, but you could say that's the conclusion I eventually came to.
Oh, okay.
Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Callus had always taken great care of us, both when he was still alive and after he passed away. Even if he fired the shot that killed
She's
my
like
husband,
hella depressed.
it was
Either that or
only
she's
in
tired.
self-defense. It is impossible for me to hate him for what he had done.
But Mama, why is Papa still the bad guy if he did the right thing?
Well,
Papa always wanted to
it's
be
the
a good
cycle of
man.
life,
So
kid.
why did he have to do a bad thing in the end?
Well, things aren't always as they seem. You still feel like your papa was a good man, right?
Yeah, Papa was a really good man. The best in the whole world.
Then you should hold on to that. If a good man had to do a bad thing, then he must have had his reasons.
Surely.
Regardless of whether he
Surely.
went to a parasol or a sword. He must have done so to give you a better life.
Oh,
Thank you for everything you've told me. I will definitely find the truth. The current state of things is not something I'm willing to just sit back and accept.
Thank you. I'm very grateful to hear this from even though your personality is
This is
quite
slow.
different from your
Well, I'm
father's,
not gonna
your
sugarcoat it.
determination
This is
really similar.
not a whole lot of interaction here.
You really
Brother
think
must
so?
must have done something she didn't
First
want to
time
accept,
anyone
you
said that to
know?
me.
Yeah, I mean, it sounded like he was this good person, and then did something that got him killed.
I'm fine. Don't worry.
So I don't know. You can't really point fingers there.
Laurent should be nearby, and we should be able to find Thierry and Uncle Marcel in the
Kind of a
city.
delicate situation. Okay, this is NPC number 2. Right.
Greetings, boss. How may I be of assistance?
Greetings, boss.
I'm sure you've heard
He's
about
got an
what
easy
happened
voice.
at the Opera House. Someone got turned into water right in front of us.
Yeah, I've heard. With something that dramatic, I'm sure journalists will milk it for all it's worth.
Oh yeah, for
It'll
sure.
be all the talk for the next several weeks.
Freaking media, man.
Also reminded me, on the day that the incident happened with my father, it was raining outside, and we found some clothes left at the scene. After my partner here put the dots together for me, I feel like we should try to reopen his case. Can you do me a favor and try to recall what happened that night?
Well,
Let me think.
Mr.
Mr.
Callus?
Callus was feeling pretty upbeat that day.
Okay.
So he was drinking and bantering away with us at the table. After
He was
that,
drunk.
He told us that he wanted to go get some fresh air. So we let him go without thinking much of it. Who knew that we would hear 2 gunshots ring out right
Ooh,
after?
crazy.
My
Drunk with a
first
gun.
reaction was that Mr. Callus's life was in danger. So I grabbed my holster and made a mad dash toward the scene.
Mastermind with the water
When I
cases.
got there, it was already too late.
The child now in
Callus was
control of the
standing over a
water.
dead body with a gun
Welcome
in
back,
his
small
hands.
fry.
All we could do was look back and forth at each other, not knowing what
It's
to
the
do.
child, dude. It's always the
You also
child.
remember 2 gunshots then.
Indeed. The
It's gotta
guard
be,
said
right?
The first shot didn't hit anyone, while the second killed Jacques. But I've never really bought that
You
explanation.
need to get good.
Reason being,
Oh, is one of those
Mr.
boss
Callus
fights
had left
giving
his
you a hard
gun on
time?
the table. I even made
Determination.
sure to confirm that before
Yeah,
leaving the scene.
determination.
But according
Let's
to the
go.
guards, that doesn't mean he couldn't have had other guns on his person. About the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned. Do you think there was a third person there who was turned into water?
That's
At
very
least from our
possible.
perspective, my father had no
Everybody
reason
just
to
turning the
kill,
water left and right.
so he would also have no
Asgore.
reason
Oh,
to
so you're like
keep
near the
that
end,
gun with
right?
him. The gun he was holding probably belonged to Jacques, or a third person on the scene.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So you're saying Mr. Callus ended up with the gun because he seized it from one of the other guys?
I
But
guess.
hold on. If that's what had happened, then why didn't he share the truth with any of us?
Wrong fight music? Yeah, that's like the only song I really knew from Undertale.
Had to prove his honor in a duel. Did he lose all faith in the court?
Wah, wah, wah,
After
wah,
seeing
wah,
someone
wah, wah,
dissolve
wah.
in front of his eyes?
About that, Malus told me a thing or two. So,
Committed to the
I think I
duel.
can
I just
understand
remember
why he
Undertale having
committed to the
really
duel.
good music.
I'll tell you everything once the whole truth has been revealed.
I understand. Then I'll leave Mr. Callus's honor in your hands, boss. And if I may just say
Say
one more
less.
thing, the whole Callus the Unfaithful epithet has been a thorn in my side since the day it was invented.
Dave was invented.
Many people have laughed at me for still calling him Mr. Callus, even after so many years have passed. But it was Mr. Callus's trust that allowed me to rise through the ranks of Spina di Rosula.
Spina di
Live the
Rosula.
life I lead today, no matter what
How many
others
times are we
might
gonna say that today?
He'll always be the man I respect the most. And he'll always be my boss.
Don't worry. I will definitely find the truth. You and all our other comrades at the Spina deserve to know the truth as well.
Oh, okay. The Florent advisor, the Spina di Rosula, claimed that he was very grateful to Callus for his kindness. Yeah, I don't know. We already. Anyway, and all that. Ooh, okay. We're out of here now, it seems. Where's NPC number 3? Oh, well, there you are.
Hey, Thierry, it's me.
Thierry!
Oh, now. what brings you here,
Okay.
Miss Navia? I've heard that you made quite the name.
I like his hat too. Dude, I love all the hats in Fontaine. Hats are
So
cool.
you've got news of that already.
Oh, okay. Hey, I'm also a member of the guards, you know. The way you make it sound, people would think I was sent off to Poisson because I had done something
I'm a pro
wrong.
gamer.
Are
Yo.
you sure there isn't a little bit of truth in that? Under normal circumstances,
Pro gamer, you say?
shouldn't you have been called back to the city already?
Did you beat him? Is that what I'm hearing?
I mean,
Where did that message
where
go?
I first stood,
Bloodlust.
let's just say I enjoy the ambiance.
Never mind. Oh.
Callus
Oh
did a
no.
fantastic job running the town, building Spina di Rosula from the ground up and clearing
many
in
obstructions.
my way. It would be next to impossible for me to find a
I don't know. This guy had the shifty eyes.
job in the city.
I think he's full of it.
Anyway, enough chit chat. Are these two friends of yours?
Why does YouTube allow you to just delete your own messages? I don't know. In case you
Ah, yes.
don't want
These
people
two
to know
are our
things.
partners. What happened at the Opera House made us realize that Lenny's case and my father's may be related. We're trying
Mods
to
can.
reinvestigate the
You're right.
details of
I
my
can delete
father's
your
old case.
message.
Ah, I get it.
I was gonna.
There might be
Yeah.
more to this now that If you want to go through the original files from your father's case, I can help you look for
You
them.
look for them.
That'd be much appreciated. Thank you. Actually, I have another question. Do you
Authority
have the
to-
authority to dispatch Gardamex?
Of course. Without them,
Oh,
I
suspect.
can't pass on my own. Why do you ask? We definitely can't use
We'll
them
put
to
spoilers.
forcefully
Yeah,
get
real.
evidence
See,
from your father's
and then
case.
can't delete it.
Well, you see, just recently, we were attacked
Oh,
by
this
a
guy's
horde of
hella
unnumbered
suspect.
Gardamex in the city. So, if you hypothetically wanted to do something against me, all you would need to do is get rid of the mecha serial numbers and send them after me.
Womp womp.
Then you think too highly of my abilities. Dispatching mecha is very different from controlling them.
I read your
If
messages.
I had
Yeah,
knowledge-
yeah,
When you order a dish,
yeah. There was a
you
little.
make it
There was
for
kind of a minor
You can
spoiler
ask
for
the chef to
Inazuma.
cook,
It's like
but
maybe you
not
should
with
figure that on
sauce
your
and
own. You know.
carrying baggage. If you try to make unreasonable demands, the chef would just think you're out of your mind and ignore you completely. The same goes for me and my Gardamex.
Okay.
Removing a serial number is also not as easy.
He's
as you
covering
think.
up his story, dude.
There
We
are
all know
lots
it's
of
you,
complex
bro. Come on
steps
now.
to
Just
it,
fess
and
up.
It's almost impossible to keep it a secret. So I can
Fess
promise
up, bro.
you, those mecha were definitely private units. They're certainly not cheap. So whoever
You're
the
almost
owner
there.
is must be
You're almost
super
there.
Rich, powerful, or
You can start the
close.
prologue with
Now that you
Kazuha.
mention it, though, being in the synth business would definitely be profitable enough to afford this.
Bruh.
Oh, then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
Thierry. Oh, I'll just aggressively point at him.
Confidence, Navia. Jokes aside,
To get
I'd like to
good.
wish you all the best with your investigation.
Become a pro
I'll be staying
gamer,
in the
small
city
fry.
For a little while, so just come find me if you need any support from the guards.
I could, but Star Rail need me. No, I see, I see. Back to the slums we go. Actually, I don't think that's the slums. Oh. No, we're just meeting on some random street. Who are we talking to? Gotta get Robin. Oh, real, dude. Real.
Hello. How may I help you? I'm here to see Marcel. Let
Marcel.
him know. You can just say Navia's looking for him. Sure. I will let him know right away.
How do you even say that name? Huh?
Navia, hello.
Oh, hi,
Sorry
Marcel.
to keep you waiting.
What a fine young lad you are.
So my legs are giving out a bit.
Oh, it's all right, Uncle Marcel. There's no need to stress.
Uncle.
I just wanted to talk to you briefly
Huh?
about what happened in the opera house. I'm sure you saw everything too, right?
Oh, Marcel.
Yes.
What
I've
if?
never seen anything
Marcel,
so
man.
strange.
Please.
Oh, you were at the opera house too?
That's right. I went there with Navia to see.
No, you're becoming a
Learned some
suspect.
whole murder mystery. I also witnessed your marvelous sleuthing work. Quite impressive.
Quite
To
impressive.
beat the
Okay.
Hydro Archon at her own game on her own turf, I can already imagine everyone in Fontaine discussing your exploits over a few glasses of wine.
Ooh, we're the talk around town, aren't we?
Wanna become the talk of drunkards?
And you can be on fast lightning speed and it won't affect the song. Ooh, I mean, that makes sense.
It's just how Fontaine is as a nation.
Right? Could you imagine how... I don't know. If it sped up the song, dude,
You've also noticed that other thing,
I
right?
think that'd be more of a disadvantage.
Can dissolve in water?
It'd just have to mute the game at that
Reminded your
point.
father's case right away.
Exactly. I still don't have much solid proof, but
But that does mean if you speed it up, the song doesn't last as long.
Oh, and what makes you?
Because I assume the buff only lasts for a limited amount of turns.
By some unnumbered Gardamex. And there was also an attempt to get me to drink water from the primordial sea.
Primordial.
If not for the vigilance of my partner,
Can you tell I've been working today?
right now.
Oh, you're giving us too much credit. Wasn't it you who protected us?
Alas, it seems things are heating up again. The peace that Callus sought so dearly will soon become a thing
peace.
of the past. But rest
I want to meet
assured,
Arlecchino, bro.
Poisson will always remain a safe haven for you.
Last up until Robin attacks. Like, oh, that's not that long.
If anyone
Dim!
dares to lay
Hi, Dim.
hands on
How's it going?
the Confrérie of
Dim.
Fire will use its funds to the last
Dim.
and bring them to justice.
You can do this! The exams, Dim! The exams!
But I don't intend to go into hiding. I'm going to strike while the iron's hot. Do you have any new thoughts on my father's case?
About that. Sorry, my age is catching up with me, so it'll take me a while to recall my memory.
Should I order something? What time is it? Oh, it's 12. The only thing I really order around this time is like rancheritas, maybe. It's expensive though.
Then I heard the sound of a gunshot, and the
I'm
rest was
hungry. I didn't eat anything.
Oh,
I also need to go grocery
no
shopping.
need to push yourself. We'll ask around
I
some
could
more.
get
See if there are
7-Eleven.
any
Oh,
valuable
Taco Bell's
puzzles.
open?
Sounds
Maybe
good.
McDonald's.
Just let me know if you ever need Mora.
I am in desperate need of Mora and could use your assistance.
Support. I'll spend however much it takes to clear his name.
Hard time. Asgore giving you the hard fight. Alright, I think that's it. It sounds like we're gonna go discuss the clues. I'm Spain without the A? What? Spin? You're gonna spin now?
We've talked
Or
to all
Spain
three
without the
suspects,
S?
purely based on their
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
Yeah, I guess
suppose
so.
That's to be expected, though. If a single conversation's all that's needed to find them out, then my father wouldn't have needed to investigate the case for 7 years.
Okay.
Anyway, even though we didn't make a breakthrough, let's still compile what we were able to find.
I don't know, I think Mr. Shifty Eyes.
Right.
Shucks, motive.
You're right. Flora mentioned that Callus probably only ended up with a gun because of circumstance. That makes sense.
According to Jacques' family members, he already told them that he had been discovered, and that he had no choice before he left home that day.
Okay, okay.
If I had to guess, he probably received an order from the synth boss to kill my father. Had he refused, he and his family's lives would have been forfeit.
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
Interesting conclusion. If I was Jacques,
And why is that?
could he guarantee his safety after killing Callus? Could he guarantee his family's safety after killing Callus?
That's a good point. Jacques probably already knew that he was just being used as a tool for murder. And once he had completed his mission, he'd be of no more use to his boss.
So, what would make more sense from his perspective would be to turn his back on the Order and seek
The
protection
Order.
from my father.
Seems the third person was the one who derailed everything. Yeah.
Makes sense.
Gotten uploaded the 100 follower specialist streams to YouTube, so I'll always have. Oh, nice, nice.
Besides Jacques,
Good
the
stock,
development
dude.
of Gardamex has been
I think
bothering me
the
quite a bit as well. It's obvious that our enemy
content
has
warning
become
one is
more
is
antsy
definitely a good
after the secret of
upload.
Primordial seawater was revealed.
I'll look back on that later.
Do you think he knew, even then, that we'd follow this lead to the end?
Given everything that's happened since, it's quite possible.
Quite possible.
But who among the 3 suspects would have the ability to control privately
Ooh,
owned
you know what? That is a good point. Yeri? Probably.
You say? Huh. It is possible that he's figured out a way to convert the Gardamex for personal use, but I didn't feel like he
I
was
don't
lying
feel
to
like it
his
either.
father.
I don't know.
I also don't think he'd be able to keep that kind of tampering under wraps.
Yeah. Had he actually tampered with the mecha, we'd be able to prove it with a simple check of the guard's inventory. If the mecha were taken
I did wish to be sick, so I don't have to do the exam, so they grant me my wish, and now I'm suffering. Oh, I see. Okay, maybe it was somebody else. Who was Marcel again? Florent? Okay, Marcel was kind of sus.
Uncle Marcel? My father did really trust him. And they worked together on a
Marcel
large
was the
number
guy
of
we just met.
projects. Maybe that's how he got to know Jacques. And with funds from the Confrérie, he could also afford a large number of Gardamex.
See?
Still really hard for me to imagine, though.
That's
After all,
see?
Uncle
Plot
Marcel
twist
has been
villain.
around since I was just a child. Also,
It's always who you
he
least
has been spending
expect.
a whole lot of Mora and energy to fight his own synth business.
Really? It was Florent?
Laurent?
Or Floron?
It is true that he was closest to my father, and thus had the best chance of learning about his dealings with Jacques.
Maybe it was none of these guys.
As Spina di Rosula's advisor, his work mostly deals with personnel and security, so he shouldn't have much means when it comes to finances.
So you're saying he's too broke to
Too
afford
broke. Maybe he's broke for a reason, you know? It was Navia. Imagine she just has an army of mecha just attacking her herself.
Who could it be?
It was you, I think. Here we go. Okay. Yeah. Irrelevant. I think it was Marcel, dude. Had to be Marcel.
You know, if you think everything through, Uncle Marcel is indeed the most suspicious of them.
Right? See, she gets it now.
Noticing other suspects? Malus didn't know about the people turning into water thing when he narrowed it down to these three, did he?
Malus has always been very reliable, and his judgment of others' trustworthiness has been fair and
If I click everything till it says it's right. Yeah, yeah. There's no punishment, man. Sometimes I wish that were a thing, and like you could go down different routes depending on who you picked. Azuki, how's it going?
Significant intellect and foresight. Even if I don't want to believe
What are you doing tonight?
I'm starting to see how things could all tie back to Uncle Marcel.
Uncle Marcel, man, I think you better rethink your uncle here. Oh, the synth production days.
Malus did say that charging straight in there would be extremely risky, but we don't have any.
Go straight to the source, as I say.
We need far more solid proof before we can hope to go charging in on our enemy.
Navia, here
Why can't Genshin? Oh, really?
I've been looking for you.
Doing good. Hey, glad to hear it. Glad to hear it.
Aren't you the guy from the guards? Did something happen?
Oh no, are we being attacked?
Yeah. News came from Irenaeus just after you left. We've got another trial.
Oh, another trial? Okay.
Isn't that place built
Interesting.
specifically for holding trials? What's so newsworthy
Ooh,
about
yeah,
this
true.
one?
What's going on
I
here?
know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is a Tui Harbinger called
Tartaglia! Uh-oh!
What? Is that someone you know?
What's going on there?
We know him. Maybe even a little too well.
Uh-oh, they're putting a Fatui Harbinger on the line. Number 11 himself.
behind the serial disappearances case. It's absurd, don't you think?
Wait, how? None of our investigations have had anything to do with him.
That's what I thought was strange about it, so I came to tell you the news right away. If the charge against him stands, then it'll be next to impossible to get the guards to support any of our planned investigations.
Right.
Child,
Because
bro,
they'll think they
why can't you
already
just stay
found
out of this city, man?
Yeah. And it'll be a lot harder than to clear Mr. Callus's name.
Callus's name. Yeah.
I understand.
Well, I guess we'll see. Child, what did you do this time? Honkai Star Rail and Genshin have a plus and minus. Honkai Star Rail gets free pulls because it has less exploration. Meanwhile, Genshin has a lot more exploration and chests overworld, so that's why they give him pulls. You know, it's fair.
Split up?
Also,
What do you mean?
the games have different directors, and I feel like Genshin's is a little bit more stingy on rewards. Like they totally could give us the same rewards as Star Rail, but they don't. So, you know. And I don't see what's wrong with giving us a free 5-star every now and then. You can go to the Aranus while I go to investigate the place. I'm confident in my combat abilities.
Just as expected of
Even
my
a free friend character in Genshin now?
About the
In Abyss?
serial
Oh,
disappearances
really?
case. The culprit's attention will be focused
Oh,
on
like they do. Oh, where you can use a friend's team.
wide open.
Yeah, okay.
This
Cool.
is our
That's actually
best
neat
opportunity.
use. I think what's going on is
Let's do this.
the Genshin is getting rivalry now that Wuthering Waves is coming out. So they're trying to up their game a little bit now.
Unless we find more evidence, it'll be up to you to make.
Leave it to me.
You, just like you helped.
Wuthering Waves is coming out on the 22nd, which is exactly 11 days from now. Pre-register if you haven't already.
Ah, Malou, Silver.
So,
When did you
5.0? Expect maybe a resin upgrade. Maybe we'll be capped at 200 finally. Maybe 180. I'd really like 200.
Bolstered with the two of us by your side.
Thank you so much. Then let's make haste for Arrhenius.
Arrhenius, that's how you say that name.
I'll see you at the opera house.
Alright, guess we're going back to the opera. Suspect analysis. And it looks like we've completed something.
Now that Navia has set out for Arrhenius, we should also get going.
Hey, cat.
The
What?
location is already
Why are we out here? Aren't we supposed to... Okay, whatever. Find the entrance to the headquarters.
according to Malusa's info. The synth production base is under.
Oh, we're going to the production base. Okay.
Go and try to find the entrance.
Bro, I want to go see Child on trial. I got the shoes, yo. Okay, so we're right here. Playing in GeForce with a VPN, having delayed controls, uncomfortable, man. Well, you're playing with a VPN. First of all, that's...
Finally found it.
I don't know. I feel like you get less data that way.
This is the entrance that leads to the synth production base. It sure doesn't
This is?
seem out of the ordinary at all.
This just leads into a wall. Well, they don't want it to stand out.
Right. An important place like this is bound to have a ton of protective measures and mechanisms. Navia's probably arguing up a storm right now to stall for us.
Only for US, UK, etc. Oh, right. You're like in... I'm gonna assume Asia. Something.
It would appear that I
Seeing
must
that you're
have
12 hours
been
behind. Or no, ahead of me.
Mr. Tartaglia.
Oh, here we go.
Do you accept the charge that you are the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
Deny, deny, deny.
To be perfectly honest, I don't understand your country's complicated court system, or the reason why I'm being charged with something I've never even heard of.
That's my boy.
However, I did hear that people who have been charged can choose to participate in a duel to clear their name. Is that right? In which case, as long as I accept the charge, I can have an all-out fight with that champion duelist, right?
Clorend.
I've got to admit, that's one of the most enticing offers I've ever received. When I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back.
Real disappointing.
Don't you understand? You're currently the prime suspect.
That's my boy, taking charge.
This isn't the place for you to be looking for fights.
Oh? Sounds like the Hydro Archon wants to lecture me on the ways of the Opera House. Then why don't
Alright.
you duel me too? I'm the kind of student that learns best in the heat of battle.
No.
Duel.
Alas, it would appear that communication with
Cardinal.
the is going poorly. We have made very little progress.
We're on
In
Act
that
2,
case, let me explain everything from the
and
beginning.
I went through the trial with
The goal of this
Linny,
trial is to determine the culprit
and this is
behind
the second
serial
trial. So if that
disappearance
puts it into perspective, no spoilers.
Case had nothing
No
to
spoilers.
do with him. You've got the wrong man. Huh? What's going on?
Oh, here we go. Navia's interfering.
Why is she interjecting again?
I told you it couldn't be one of the Fatui harbingers.
Miss Navia, this is the second time you've interrupted the court proceedings. I
Oh,
only
neck
tolerated
poppages?
your behavior last time because you were able to provide the court with a key eyewitness. But that was an exception rather than standard court protocol. I can very well charge you with contempt of court for your interjections.
Oh, please. Did you ever think I had any respect for this place's pointless theatrics? We can put that discussion aside for now. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm here
What
to
are you
charge
here
the
to do,
true
then?
culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
Oh.
And if my charges prove true, then Tartaglia here will be proven innocent by default. Correct?
Is it somebody in this room right
The
now?
young lady has charged in and offered to clear my name. How fascinating. Well, I'd gotten half bored to death by all these rules and procedures anyway. So I'll take you up on that offer.
No, I wanted to see you duel.
Anything else for me to do now?
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted. Now then, Miss Navia,
Interesting.
who is the person you would like to charge instead?
That person is...
Oh. It's, whatchamacallit? Marcel!
Marcel, the
my life.
No, no.
Them, but
You can't just say, no, I never heard of him. What? Huh?
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
Please let me remind you, Miss Navia, that charging someone is an incredibly serious matter. Committing to
I
the charge
really hope we're
also
right.
has its own legal responsibilities associated with it. And if the charge fails, depending on the circumstances, you may also be charged with the crime of making a false accusation. Knowing this, do you still wish to charge this man?
Yes, I do.
In
Interesting.
that case, I declare the charge to be valid. Miss Navia and attorneys, please take your places on the court. Members of the guards, please contact Mr. Marcel right away so that he may stand trial.
Okay. Is it gonna be a nah? I don't know. I'll click anything until I'm right again. I'm gonna really try.
Is that correct?
Apologies. It all just happened so quickly. I still haven't.
You got here
figured out what's
quick.
going on. I think an attorney won't be necessary. This is probably just a misunderstanding between me and Navia.
No, worst
Very
mistake,
well.
bro. You should
In
always
that
have an
case, since
attorney
both
with you.
sides have now
Always got that
arrived,
lawyer on
Miss
hand.
Navia, please present your charges.
I would like to take everyone back to 3 years ago, to the case of Callus the Unfaithful. Only through elucidating what really happened in that case can we connect all the dots for the serial disappearances case.
Navia.
Okay.
Do you really think that I was the one who killed your father? Come on. Why would I do that?
Oh, he's
I was
laughing.
your benefactor, and remember, both you and I only ran to the scene when we heard the sound. If that's enough to make
I'll still be here just watching you dying slowly. Okay. Yeah, no, you're good, Dim.
Well?
I do appreciate the
I
lurk.
think there's no point in getting into the specifics right now. The audience doesn't even have the big picture yet. Even I'm...
Shut up!
remember some... Exactly correct, Your Honor. I must refresh everyone's memory about that case before I can explain my charge and reason.
Okay, okay.
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage.
My Maison Gardiennage. Okay, here we go. Callus
On
the
day of
Unfaithful.
murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in
Oh,
a countryside
shit.
estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabrera.
If it's on the father, I was not listening to any of that. I'm EP. Okay, thanks, Small Fry, for coming out. Have a good sleep, and yeah, have a good day, good night, whatever it is. But peace out. Thanks for joining. The day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in the countryside estate owned by the Confrérie
During the
Cardinaire.
banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard.
Okay, matches up.
When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect,
Callus.
holding a gun, while his acquaintance Jacques lay dead from a gunshot wound.
Okay. Primary suspect Callus. So,
The guards' investigation did not
are we
recover
back in
any
court?
other
Yes, we
firearms
are.
from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shot must have missed, while the second must have taken Jacques'
Jacques'
life.
life. Okay.
The suspect did not dispute this conclusion, and also declined to defend himself in court. Instead, he chose
Just
to
to
prove his innocence
through a duel.
Callus was defeated by champion duelist Clarand in the ensuing duel.
Makes
and
sense.
soon succumbed to the injuries.
Okay.
These are the known facts about the case.
Here we go. Let's see. Let's see what we can do here.
One with the motive to kill was Jacques, not my father. And even so, Jacques still had no reason to pull the trigger. In truth, the third person shot Jacques first, and was shot in turn by my father when my father seized the gun from him. After that, the true culprit turned the third
True
person
culprit?
into water, erasing all traces of him from the scene. Thank you for the
Are we not choosing? Or she just doing it all herself?
appeared quite sensible to us at the time. However, we should revisit the case now that we've gained new information about the abilities of water from the
Why didn't we do this sooner? Okay. Right. Okay. Identify loopholes. 2 gunshots. Claimed that he was very grateful to Callus for his kindness. He was also present at the banquet on the day of the case. Can provide evidence that Callus did not carry a gun with him when he went out. I feel like that's pretty good evidence, right? Callus who had motive to kill. Okay, yeah, that's a... No?
Something's not right.
Really? That makes sense to me. All attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. According to the investigators, Callus, who had a motive to kill, murdered Jacques for his betrayal. Callus did not carry a gun. How could he have shot him? You know what I mean? Combining the information regardless, Gardamex and investigation results so far can conclude that there is only one person who can have a large number of Gardamex. That doesn't make sense. Jacques' family believed he had struggled greatly with the order to kill Callus. Callus act in self-defense. Oh, you know, that could also make sense. There you go.
Testimony of the victim's family confirms that Jacques had thoughts of assassinating Callus when he set out for the banquet. However, in the end, he reconsidered and instead shared everything with Callus, hoping to seek the latter's protection. Unfortunately for Jacques, the true culprit had already considered this possibility and had sent out another assassin.
There you go. Easy. Easy. Scene of the crime. When the guests arrived at the scene, they found a primary suspect, Callus, holding a gun. And, Callus did not carry a gun. What? That'd be some key evidence, dude. Well, his acquaintance Jacques lay dead from the gunshot wound. Based on the investigations done, there was no possibility that anyone else could have done the deed. Escape. Callus was thus adjudged to have been the culprit. After conducting a reinvestigation, it is now certain that Callus did not bring a gun with him. Okay. Moreover, details of the case point toward the possibility of a third person on scene. Okay, third person here. We could do the dissolving here. No? Banquet goers heard 2 gunshots outside the house. When they reached the scene, Callus had a gun in his hands and Jacques had been shot and slain. In addition, the clothing of an unknown person found in the crime scene also seemed... I mean, I guess we could do that too?
This assassin first shot Jacques, then turned to shoot Callus, only for Callus to wrestle the gun from him and kill him instead.
Okay. The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded the suspect's first shot must have missed, while the second taken Jacques' life. This deduction based on the circumstances. Okay. It's either this one or this one. Like, the mechs had nothing to do with this case. First shot must have missed, while the second... Okay, we could bring in the water that it hit a person, and then they dissolved.
The guards once believed they were used by Jacques as a costume to disguise himself, but now it is clear that the clothes were proof that there was a third person at the scene.
Yeah.
They were turned
into water
after committing the murder. Realizing this, the true culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water, leading everyone.
And is this our one guy?
Responsible for Jacques' murder. This is the true.
Use your answer when I get back to Genshin again. There you go. True events. The tides are on our side.
So that's what happened. Wait, you're telling me something as dangerous as water from the primordial sea has been used for all these years?
Is the primordial sea the same correlation to the primordial one?
I guess they didn't shoot each other after all.
Mr. Marcel, you are the one being charged with the crime.
Probably.
You should provide a rebuttal if you wish to prove your innocence.
But I think I agree with everything Navia just said. In fact, there was nothing in her speech that directly implicated me.
Then, may I ask some questions?
That's what I'll do on the exam. There you go. Just copy.
Things. One, do you have the evidence to back up your claims?
Oh, Farina, I'm going to slap you.
I'm afraid not. At least not at this very moment.
And that's where we come in.
If you don't have any evidence, you should just go home.
I may not have the evidence with me, but I know where I could go to collect it. If we look up the deserted clothes against a record of people who went missing around the same time, we should be able to find a match. Considering the serial disappearances case, the guards probably...
Here comes Traveler. I think we're coming in pretty soon here.
...persons from around that time, regardless of age or gender.
That makes sense to me.
Monsieur Nebulette.
I would consider this to be a reasonable investigative direction.
Thank you.
like Farina's acting a little differently today.
Well, she's still hungover when we beat her so badly in that fight.
Become more diligent after charging an innocent citizen in the last
Exactly.
My second question has to do with the ensuing duel. If the truth is indeed as you described, then why didn't Mr. Callis explain himself in court? If he had testified that a person had been dissolved,
You did what? Huh?
could have at least mounted a defense.
I thought about this too.
Welcome back,
and
small
the
friend.
answer is actually pretty simple. He felt there were things that were more important to him. The dissolving power of water from the primordial sea is an important secret.
What brings
for
you
the
back
true
here?
culprit of the serial disappearances.
I'm not Eepy. Okay.
Could have exposed it for all to see.
I could have sworn you said you were Eepy though, just a second ago.
Spina di Rosula was in dire straits, and his reputation had already been shattered. He had no
Blood staring
guarantee
Nintendo
going
saying,
forward with the truth
"You did what?"
for the culprit to be brought to justice. What was certain, however, was that it would
A
paint
gigantic target.
on my back.
Boss once told me that Demoiselle had already been selected as the next target of the serial disappearances case.
What? If the secret had gotten out, the culprit would have fought an all-out war with Espina right there and then. I wouldn't have been the only one in danger. All of us would have stood to lose our lives. Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter and determine that we were in the right.
We were in the right.
But
And we
what
are
did
true.
do?
We're not
How
lying.
can a hollow verdict protect anyone? Had this opera house ever given my father any kind of confidence in its brand of justice, Spina di Rosula would have had no
Rosula.
reason to exist. By staying
Okay,
silent,
okay, I
we
see what we're
retained
getting
the
at here.
ability to deter our opponents and continue the stalemate. I was able to become Spina di Rosula's president, which made me harder to target, as well as giving me more time to grow and learn. And once I had figured out the truth,
So in conclusion,
stepped up to the challenge
stop sending your bots after me. I know it's you.
and restore my father's truth and honor back to him.
You see my clip yet? No, I haven't.
You mean to say, your father intended to die in the duel?
But why?
That's right.
Do you have any proof?
Of course.
No. Good? Huh?
Ask his opponent, Clarence.
Oh, Clorand.
I don't
Oh,
need your apology,
she's guilty.
your guilt, or your support from the shadows. You don't have to do anything for my sake. But since he
Having
entrusted his will to you, Clarand, you should tell
Dang
us the
fever.
truth about his
A lot of kids
sacrifice.
having it right now. Ooh.
So,
Save best for last.
during the
Okay.
duel,
Okay.
Did you believe that Callis was intending to die?
Yes, I did. As a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored lives in my line of work. I've seen all kinds of people give their all for the faintest hope to continue living. Some were determined,
Others passionate, and some even
manic
manic and twisted.
Just one look and I can tell if a duelist is hoping to live or if they're looking to die. I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callis never intended to leave the ring alive.
Ooh, interesting.
That's
Drama.
I have no more questions. It appears there really are good grounds to reopen this case.
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link between your father's case and the serial disappearances case.
Right? What she said was fascinating, but
I just translated in Google. Oh.
Wait, weren't they just talking about the serial disappearances case?
Of course, Your Honor. The two cases are connected via a matter of timing.
Interesting.
In my father's case,
Via
the
timing, you
culprit
say.
intended to kill both Jacques and Callis. As a result, they planned to act after hearing 2 gunshots.
Pew pew.
And at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because they realized
Chicken.
they were at risk of being
Dude, chicken sounds so
identified.
good right now.
The culprit could
You're making me
only
hungry,
time
small
their
fry. I
actions
haven't had
so
anything to eat
precisely
since like
if they were
lunch.
already at the scene.
Or maybe not lunch, like
Coincidentally,
it was like
Marcel
5
attended
p.m.
both
the
the
last time I
banquet
ate, and it is
and
currently
the
12
trial.
a.m.
So that's why you suspected me.
And
Even after
curses! I need food.
I find it a little preposterous. I'm used to it, though. You've always been an impulsive and sentimental child, Navia. It's one of your most endearing traits.
No need to appeal to pathos.
I won't try to
Pathos.
refute your points one by one, But even if everything you just said was true,
Hemorrhagic fever?
the only person present
Based on my language, it's bleeding fever, which sounds worse.
On top
Oh.
of that, does a person have to be physically present to
Even though you said you'd
timing?
eat before stream.
someone
I know, but I got distracted and then I was like, I need to stream, and then I'm like, I guess I'm not eating. Uh-oh, wait, what was just said? Huh?
I know that even with that, you might still think you can reduce the list of suspects with some further investigations, until I'm the only one left on the list. Alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt by an accusation of murder from a girl you see as your own daughter? But if I were to dismiss
Womp
this completely,
womp.
you'd also think I'm not being considerate of your feelings. Ah well, let Uncle Marcel teach you another lesson. Do you know what the biggest flaw in your reasoning is?
Oh no, what's happening?
You're gonna tell me anyways.
It's timing again. I'm a businessman by trade.
Timing,
From
you
that
say?
standpoint, there's
Made a
no
miss
reason
story
for me to
events.
kid
No!
It's a high-risk action with nothing to gain. In addition, I left my home in Snezhnaya when I was
Snezhnaya!
Croissant
Yo.
and work in some trade. My business only
We're getting
thrived
this
when I
in 2
received
years.
Callus's patronage.
Or no, like 1 year even.
Disappearances began
A little more than a
stepped
year.
foot in
Not even
Fontaine.
2 years. We're getting that soon. Snezhnaya.
I do apologize,
Basically Russia.
Marcel. This was my mistake.
No, it's not your fault.
I'm
sure
so
he'd
excited
come
to see
prepared.
Snezhnaya.
Is there anything else you'd like to say?
It's probably half the text of Undertale.
Business license against the first known case of the serial disappearance.
Purple material in
You can
Honker
also
Starro.
take a look
Nice.
at my border entry records, or ask my friends and family when I left Snezhnaya for the first time.
Snezhnaya.
Could those records and testimonies do something to appease the unspeakable anguish in your heart?
Seems like she got the wrong guy.
Uh-oh.
Navi will be convicted for falsely accusing him.
I
Uh-oh.
think you've done a superb job of dissecting your father's feelings as he neared the end of his life. But aren't you going against all of his wishes and expectations right now?
No. Don't let him convince you.
Become more rational, collected, and conscientious instead of dwelling only on your own feelings. Once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings and to stop rushing headlong into things, you'd have met most of his expectations.
This isn't just about
Rip.
me, and it never has been. The biggest difference between me and the rest of the victims is that I still have the ability to search for the truth.
Search for the
While
truth.
That same agency has long been taken from them. The people whose families were destroyed by synth abuse.
Well,
the people who
Primo's
lost
not.
their
No,
lives
don't
in
use
serial
Primos.
disappearances,
Whatever you
and the
do, do
people
not
who
use that.
suffered tragic ends due to their sense of
No.
justice. Many people's images are
Yeah, Dim, I hope you get
before
better.
my eyes.
I hope you start
I'm
getting
sure some are
well.
coming to those of you in the audience as well. And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vache?
Vache? Oh.
So you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've
Never heard of.
I
Uh-huh.
was waiting for you to say that.
Ooh. The entrance to this synth production base. And here we are. Just when it was getting good, man. Just when it was getting good. Okay, party setup. Interesting. I think we've got our party that I want to do. Time to see some cool Arlecchino action. 1, 2, and 3 done. Anyway, I guess I really didn't need to do all that for those little mini guys. I knew it. I knew it was Vache. Funny chest. Let's get that. Good God, Father's OP. She's not where I want her to be though. Like I could hit more damage. I could hit better numbers. We're going underneath. I never take naps. Well, naps are awesome. I love naps. What do you mean by that? C2 time? Tomorrow. Guaranteed. Okay, we did that. So this is the place where the bots are being made, from my understanding. Oh, we're flooding it? What's going on here? Oh, we're getting up there, it looks like. Waking up not knowing what day it is. Hey, there we go. Like a general chat? What'd you do there? What kind of tomfoolery are you doing on it? What are you pulling in my server right now? Curse you. No! Dim, don't do it! Dim, no! No. Don't use that. No. You will regret it later. I'll say that much. Pull for Robin, at least. Need some vape. Come on, vape. Okay. Fine. Oh, we're still going. Okay, hold this. Okay. Hold this. Hold this. And that. Or something like that. But, oh, there's something still like. Okay, hold on. Sorry. Anyway. I don't play Genshin, I don't know what's happening. Which is why we're listening to the story. So we understand. Under the Stellar Jade? Oh no. What have you done? What have you done?
Now the path is clear. Let's go.
Alright. To kind of fill you in, Small Fry, I believe we're infiltrating a little base that has the production of certain robots that attacked us near the beginning of said stream. And we're trying to uncover who sicked those bots on us. Which, hence the courtroom. We think it's the guy, I can't remember his name. Robot terrible. You're getting it. You're picking up. But I'm a Pete. Okay. Cool. Thank you for telling us, Tim. Alright, these guys wanna fight? Boink, 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 and you're dead. Okay, boink, boink, okay, done. Anyway. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Damn. Well, this place sure is interesting. Whoa! Put a shiny Greninja instead of a Celebi. No one knows how to spell Celebi right. Celebi. There you go. There's the correct way of saying it. Or spelling it. We're looking for clues. Oh! Thanks. I got you. I got you. Don't mention it. There's a name too? Different girl. Oh, they belong to the victims.
You mean the girls from the series?
Yes, sir.
They were brought here?
I guess so.
They were turned into water. And all the boxes of things. These names. That means...
This is terrible. Watch there just be like a tank full of water. Dude, that'd be so sad. Examine. Did you do the Ito quest yet? Oh, the event one. No, I have not done the finale. I have the quest for the finale, but I have not done it. I think I might do it on stream for y'all. Because I know they play like awesome cutscenes, so, you know, saving the best for last, you know. Definitely proves that this is they produce the synth. You want a spoiler? No. Keep that to yourself. No spoilers here. Where's spoiler from? Oh. You know, I do think that is a liquid of some sort. It might be the bodies. Unfortunately.
Oh, look! There's an important looking basin over here.
Full of water. Paimon! Oh. Oh. Primordials. Okay. Okay. Oh. No, that's okay. You should go jump in that, Paimon.
But the pure stuff can dissolve a human. Paimon will take notes on this incriminating evidence.
Incriminating evidence.
Let's see what's written here. Nothing.
Keyword Paimon. I know Paimon's gonna have something to do with it in the event.
Navia's father. Oh, this seems
Investigation report on him. It's probably related to him and Jacques' case. So Sans, the nut dealer, comes out in the cutscene. I'm gonna refill my resin with Primo. Dim. What do I gotta do to stop you, huh? Is there anything else? Don't do it. Don't do. I spent hundreds of dollars on Star Rail and Genshin just to refill my Just wait, Dim. Just wait. Just sleep on it. Play a different game. Let it refill. That hurts to read.
Remove him from the picture entirely. I concur. Let's send someone to kill
Well, isn't that convenient to just have everything written down? Okay, someone just journaled all of it. They're playing this well in advance.
They're all just so evil.
Evil. Well, is that it? Do we gotta get more evidence? Female traveler. Look at the cool sword I gave her too. That fits her so well. So cool. I think we already looked at that. Oh, did we look at these? Maybe we didn't look at this, I think.
What's this over here?
I wonder how much text there is in Undertale. You know, enough for a good story, you know?
Number 16 aims to verify Jacob
You're Robin or E1 Topaz. Real. That's what you could do.
And use his theory as a foundation to achieve a breakthrough. The experiment was a failure.
You don't like Dim? That is a hot take. That is a hot take, Dim. No, you can't say that about her ult. Oh, well, calm down, Paimon.
Sorry, traveler. Paimon will try her best.
Get out!
Paimon's never read something so scary before. How could
You made me miss the text, the dialogue.
you read the rest? Paimon's too scared to keep going.
Alright, the goal of the researcher is to save his lover woman called Veneri, who was dissolved.
So that's why he did all of these experiments. Wait, did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people over and over?
That's just insane. There's another name here. Vache.
Huh? Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain? Paimon thought he was an eyewitness in the serial.
Where's Robin when I'm fighting his brother? That's it, you're out of the herd. I hate Asgore. Asgore giving you trouble again, small fry. He's the researcher.
You mean Vache is the one who did all of these...
Not even playing it anymore? Oh, you just hate him out of spite then. Signed off on a bunch of the experiment reports. The voice I heard from the fountain was probably Veneer.
So that's it. Vache was no victim.
Sorry, Vache.
Took his lover and... No, that's not it either. If that's the case, why would he want
I want people to resurface from the water. There must be more to this than meets the eye.
In any case, Paimon will write it all down.
Okay. We got the records.
We've looked at almost everything here, and it seems like our theories were spot on. But
Who really is this Vache?
we haven't found anything that reveals his true identity. No wonder even Neuvillette wasn't able to find anything. Whoever it is probably destroyed everything to do with that name a long time ago. That way, even if we bring all this back to the opera, we won't be able to identify the true culprit.
Well, clever. But maybe not clever enough.
Sure thing. Paimon won't admit defeat to this guy either.
Goofy on aim. Alright, look for more clues. What other clues do we have to look for? We got this one, right? Where else? Maybe up here? Could we climb? Oh, we can climb. And it doesn't allow us to go any higher. Okay. Is there something around here, maybe? More weapon in spoon. Is support, and I'll play support. How about a 4 stars? Yo, nice. Oh. I swear we looked at this one.
Check everything carefully. We'll find something for sure.
Did I not check this one? I swear I did. After some time. Nothing. Nothing at all. Making me hungry, Paimon. Oh, I found it, apparently. Oh. Well, look at that.
Isn't that Vache's lover's name? Then
Alright, fine. What do you got?
let's see.
Purchase power limit reached.
Just a normal guy.
No! No!
So sweet too.
How dare you?
Even worse for her now.
How dare you? I'll take a look at this page. Let's see what we got here. Ooh. Sent a video. Let's see. Ugh! It hurts. It hurts me. Stop it. Stop.
So many.
You gotta stop, dude. You just gotta stop.
They're all crossed out. Was she unhappy with all of them? The final name she decided on was Marcel.
Marcel?
Wait, but Marcel's pretty old. Has
Ooh.
this been going on for so long that he's Vache and Venier's grown son?
I think we figured it out, Paimon. Let's get out of here.
Hey! Paimon still hasn't figured it out yet.
Oh, Paimon hasn't figured it out. Well, we figured it out. So, I mean, let's just interrupt this trial here.
Marcel, is it a man named Vache?
Oh, here we go. Back to this.
So you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
I was waiting for you to say that.
And that's where we break in.
As expected of my partner. I just knew you'd return in the nick of time.
Nick of
Just how
time.
often do you intend to flout the rules of this court?
Oh, he's not happy. He's not happy at all.
Given their confidence, I expect they've found the crucial evidence.
Hi, Winda. Hi. You've never heard of Vache? Then what's this?
But the truth of it, Marcel.
Whoa, she has voice lines!
Vache.
Huh?
We've investigated your lair. We already know everything. After your lover, Venier, was dissolved.
That's crazy. She talked.
Women to experiment on the hopes of bringing her back to you. You even created Marcel as a new identity and destroyed all records of
Voice lines, that's what I'm saying.
So that's it. Even the villains in opera performances rarely go that far. And with that, Marcel's motive
Hi,
is now
Willa.
established.
This information regarding your past also dismantles your prior timing defense.
Shut up. Let her talk.
Do you know where you went wrong?
Let her cook. Let Lumine cook, alright?
Gaze on the lover that passed away, instead of paying attention to the living people around you. So, you never noticed how we changed, or how we grew as individuals.
who also never
I'm too
understood
tired.
Boss's
Oh, so now you're EP,
expectations
small fry.
for his daughter.
For our determination to see things through.
Your determination.
We've caught you red-handed, buddy.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to defend yourself. Otherwise, the
Okay.
trial will move on to the next stage.
Do you think? Do you really?
Not
think
EP yet. Okay.
Pay attention to you.
Ooh.
Have you ever paid attention to me? Ever empathized with my pain? Ever known how it feels to watch the love of your life dissolve right in front of you?
Oh, dude, he's spilling the beans.
No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades ago, even the officers from the Maison Gardiennage were laughing at me. They said there's no way a human being can turn into water. I must have gone mad from grief.
It's like a bad WW2 person.
As if it didn't matter at all. Well, now you know, don't you? Ha! Well, it's too late now. All those who were dissolved are
Well,
gone
he's
forever.
guilty.
You only have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called justice, your beloved drama, while turning a blind eye to the suffering of the people. Vignier is dead. We promised each other that we would always be together.
Wherever she goes, I will follow.
I will follow, but I'm not from this blasted place.
Okay, and yeah, what if?
What I do.
Simp sounding.
Is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
Oh, so he just drank that, huh?
Can't dissolve. Can't dissolve.
Oh, what's happening?
Do you all see? I can't go. I can't follow. So if I can't go where she is, what choice do I have but to try to bring her back?
Ooh, what's happening?
I did all of that, and in the end, that accursed Callus still got the better of me.
What's happening?
My entire life living on pins and needles, only to get stabbed by his idiot daughter at the very end.
The suspect is exhibiting signs
Interesting.
of mental distress. Guards, please restrain him.
Don't touch me.
Get this man.
Don't anybody come near me. I still need to save Vignier. I promise.
We made a promise.
Vignier.
Oh, he's crying now.
Yeah. Don't think badly of me.
Mods, ban him.
Promise.
At this point, the verdict of this trial is clear. With Mr. Marcel's conviction, the charges against Mr. Tartaglia no longer have any basis.
Dude, I wanted to see him fight.
By me, I was in a bad mood, but after a show like that, I'm actually feeling pretty good.
Traveler,
Well,
please
Marcel,
submit all the evidence you have collected to the guards, so that
gone.
I might review and summarize the truth behind the serial disappearances case.
Alrighty. Please review and compile all the evidence and
The
records.
man now known as Marcel was originally named Vacher and worked as an adventurer.
Oh, what outfit is
partner
this?
and lover Vignier.
This is a Mondstadt
During an
outfit, isn't it?
underwater expedition,
Is it
Vignier
not?
accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved in front of Vacher as a
Ooh.
result.
Interesting.
Vacher learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young women for research, with the goal of discovering a method to restore Vignier back to life.
Ooh,
to
I
cover
see.
his tracks, he invented the new alias of Marcel and began to operate a business in Poisson.
Poisson. So that's why he can't dissolve. He's not from Fontaine. See? Yeah!
Discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea can induce feelings of euphoria, and began to manufacture and market synth. However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and expanded the scope, he came into conflict with Spina
Spina
di
di
Rosula.
Rosula.
After exchanging blows with Spina di Rosula for
It's
many
all
years,
coming together.
Vacher decided to assassinate their president Callus at a banquet. Although the assassination did not go as Vacher expected, he was able to turn Callus into the murder suspect by dissolving the assassin he sent to the scene. And just recently, Vacher attempted to
All in
frame
on Twitch,
Lynch as the
yo.
culprit of the serial
I am
disappearances.
planning on dual streaming soon, so
However, his attempt to frame
yeah.
Lenny failed.
Get those follows in for sure, for sure.
Became public knowledge. This case also exposed enough of Vacher's machinations that he was eventually successfully charged in court. Thus concludes the enigmatic history of the serial disappearances case. With the truth.
6 subs? Oh, really? Did we gain a couple more? Yeah, nice. Applause! Yippee! Yippee! And we're warping! Let's see if we get a 5-star. That scene is just like a warp. And the verdict is...
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Vacher is guilty.
Guilty! Boom!
Guards, take Vacher away.
Okay, I'll check the clip after.
It's what he deserves.
With that, the serial disappearances case is over now.
Nice. We solved it.
Who would have thought the true culprit would be such a polite and well-spoken guy?
It's always who you least expect. Yay, Thanksgiving, bucko. Yes, sir.
Are you okay?
Oh, but Navia, yeah, that is a little heartbreaking.
Were absolutely brilliant.
The day our late boss had always hoped for has finally come. You can rest easy now, knowing justice.
Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale proved that he's guilty.
It's finally over. It's all thanks to you guys. And my partner. See, Papa?
Papa? Puppy?
Still doing well with me at the helm.
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama? The villain has been caught, justice has been served, past wrongs
Snaz, who did it?
and it's a big ol' happy ending. Since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way, I've still got some business to attend to. So, if you
No, I want to see you battle.
One moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
Tartar, my man.
None of this has anything to do with me.
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you, a verdict must also be made regarding the initial charge before the trial can conclude.
Oh, come
Interesting.
on. Is this really necessary? Haven't you already caught the real criminal?
Interesting.
Isn't it time for side characters like me to exit stage left?
Please,
Dim, you're gonna make me cry, man.
this has always been the rule.
All right, but this sure is a lot of hassle. All I need to do is stand over there, right? Let's just get this over with.
Child, you're not helping your case, man.
Through evidence presented in the public trial that was just held, it has been established that Mr. Tartaglia has no direct connection to the serial disappearances case. The guilty party has been identified, and thus it is logical to suppose Mr. Tartaglia is innocent of the charges.
I feel like he's still gonna be charged for something.
To render the final verdict on the charges.
What if it still says he's guilty? That would be most intriguing. He's guilty. He's guilty.
Mr. Tartaglia is guilty.
Guilty. Let's go.
That's not funny. Didn't you just say I'm supposed to be innocent?
Guilty.
What's with this verdict? Is your justice machine malfunctioning?
Huh? This has never happened before. The Oratrice actually returned a different verdict from the Chief Justice.
Interesting.
Have you ever heard of an innocent Fatui Harbinger? Do you think the Oratrice might have just convicted him on general principle?
But weren't the charges about the serial disappearances case? No matter what else he's guilty of, it shouldn't affect
What's
the verdict
going on here?
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale is, by law, the final verdict of the court. We must accept the guilty verdict.
Interesting.
Guards, please take the suspect into custody per court protocol.
Wow. Ooh. Cutscene time. Yo.
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke. You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too!
This is so cool. Child, what have you done? You're gonna be murdered, man. No, he's going to his final form. His delusional state. No. Foul legacy. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Look at that.
I am sorry. If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
Damn. Got scratched. Oh, he's healed though. Damn. Cool stuff. I love seeing cutscenes.
I've encountered such a situation. However, according to the rules established at the conception of Fontaine's court system, the Oratrice's judgment is the final verdict of the court. All I do is follow court procedure. As for
Well, this is unfortunate.
It did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
Even if the Chief just doesn't know, then we have no choice but to ask the Archon herself.
To do with it.
Sure. Sure.
Hey, stop staring at me!
What does Lady Farina mean by that?
She says she has no idea either, but that's impossible.
Mm.
Didn't she create the Oratrice herself?
Yeah, so are the verdicts reliable or not? Can results like this really be called justice?
I don't know. We'll see.
Dearest citizens, did you really think we'd allow an incorrect verdict to be handed out in this court?
Is she gonna make something up?
That the judgment could be mistaken or be the result of some sort of random mishap? Don't tell me. You thought even I had been blindsided by the Oratrice's result.
But the way she looked just now, it was pretty obvious she had no idea.
She's making it up.
I shall give you an explanation. Everything that just took place, including my supposed shock and bafflement, was a part of an elaborate performance.
No. I don't think so. I don't know about that.
Everything has unfolded exactly as I expected from the very beginning. As the embodiment of the very concept of justice, the Oratrice shall never render an arbitrary judgment. If you thought Child had nothing to do with the serial disappearances case,
Why is he guilty?
because you've been blinded by the superficial appearance of innocence. Everything he's done, not to mention the danger he poses, are beyond ordinary comprehension and complete.
Bro gave us his vision, and now look where he's at. Bro, take your water vision back, dude.
My noble intentions, as well as the absolute correctness of the Oratrice's verdict. Now, having said that, although I hate to leave things hanging in suspense, it is now time for this performance to end. As the lead actress, I shall be the first to take my leave.
Yeah, that's right. You're running. Okay.
She chose to make her escape after all, did she?
So you're saying we shouldn't put much stock into what she just said?
She probably just put on that performance to save face. As for the truth, it's unlikely that she actually has any idea.
Way to pull the rug from under her.
Please be assured that I will continue to investigate this case in a personal capacity. Just as I promised, if the judgment has been incorrect, we will do our utmost to clear his name.
Sounds good, big man.
Even though we feel pretty badly for him, we'll take your word for it for now. After all, he's done plenty of bad stuff. So he should have known he'd go to prison someday, right?
It's raining? Oh, lucky. It's like really windy where I live. I'm actually going to turn up the voices a little bit. Dialogue 1. It's at 1. Shut up, Paimon. Just, you know. Anyway. Leave the opera house. Hydro Dragon, don't cry. What? Huh? The what now? We must leave. Let's see.
Hey, what are you doing? Quick, stop him!
Oh.
Traveler.
Oh, hi,
Hey,
Marcel.
Traveler.
Marcel, what are you doing over here?
Stop resisting arrest! Cease, or we'll add another charge to the list.
No, wait. I just want to ask the Traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please, just let me ask this one small thing.
What is it? What is it, man?
Thank you. I was being led away when I finally realized something. Where did you first hear the name Vacher? I erased all records of that name. So, unless...
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already been
I
convicted.
met her.
Really? You did? You're sure? You met her? But how could that be? How did you manage to do it?
My sensitivity to the hydro element.
Fountain of Lucine?
That's not what I said.
Then she's been so close to me all along. And I just never... Please give me a chance to talk to her again. Just let the Traveler take me to the fountain to see her one last time. This is the last request I'll ever make in my life. You can do whatever you want to me afterwards. I don't care.
What?
Take him away,
Give an inch and you want to take a
boys.
mile? Do you think serial killers get to make requests like that?
Paimon agrees. Why should we give him what he wants when he's only done a ton of super terrible things?
This request, is it worth as much to you as your life?
Of course! Wait, no. It's worth even more than my life.
Humans. Will they betray the instinct to live just to satisfy spiritual needs?
Excuse me?
Very well. I will grant your request.
Your Honor, I fear that...
I will go with him. You do not need to worry about any escape.
Why did he
In
refer
that
to him
case,
as a
I
human?
shall leave him in your most capable hands,
Nebulette,
Chief
are
Justice.
you a human or are you something else?
Thank you, Your Honor.
Alright, well, let's go check out the fountain then. We're gonna have such a happy reunion. He's a Paimon? Oh, okay. You know, just from the regions of, what was it, Conria, or was it something else?
Is
The
this
old
place?
world.
You said she's here, but what do I need to do to see her?
Back then I drank water from the primordial sea. It heightened my sensitivity hydro element.
Yeah, and even Paimon could hear her after drinking that thing. Didn't you just drink a lot of it on the stage as well?
Oh.
Oh, in that case...
Vacher.
There you go.
Ah!
Yes, that's it! So you heard it too!
Vignier, it's me! It's me, Vacher!
Vacher? Vacher.
I'm here! Where are you, Vignier? I'm coming for you.
I'm
finally
no.
here for you.
Hey, wait! Be careful!
Uh-oh. He's gonna drown himself? Did we get a cutscene?
Vignier.
Dendo, what? Nothing!
Vacher! Vignier!
Nothing!
Why did you come? Didn't I say? You don't need to look for me.
Oh, Shined.
You look a lot older than I
Don't
remember.
worry about it, Dim.
How long has it been?
It's been more than 20 years. I've suffered for over 20 years since the day you left. All this time, only the thought of bringing you back has kept me alive. Nothing else mattered to me. I must be dreaming. Who would have thought I'd get the chance to tell you all of my feelings like this? Vignier, you are my everything. I really don't know how I could live without you.
But Vacher, if you ask me,
I don't think that's the
this world would be better off without you.
I'm a simp, Vacher.
What are you saying?
If not for you, I would have finished my law degree.
Damn!
Maybe become a top-tier attorney one day.
She has hard feelings.
If not for you,
I would have continued to pursue my love of the arts.
It's your fault I'm in this state.
Played in the Palais Mermonia itself. If not for you, I would at least have been able to take care of my mother. And she would not have grown old and died alone.
Damn.
With nothing but the tears on her cheeks. It's all because of your selfishness, Vache. It's all because of you.
You... Wait, you are not Vignier. Who are you?
Oh, interesting.
You're right.
Oh.
I am not Vignier.
I am the sacrifice. Yo, the embodiment?
Every woman who died by your hand, as our bodies dissolved, our consciousnesses flowed back to the primordial sea.
Interesting. So they just kind of collected into one ocean.
Our thoughts circulated endlessly within the primordial sea, and we were no longer individuals. But we became one.
I used to be a simp
The
too.
streams of water come together in the sea. I'm Cressy. I'm Lemony. I'm Azine.
Azine.
The only one I am not is Vignier.
Vignier.
Why? But then, where is Vignier?
She doesn't want to see you anymore. Every tendril of her consciousness is avoiding you.
Interesting.
This is what you get for your selfishness. Your selfishness.
We're going to kill you.
Futures. You said time and time again that you'd do any and everything for her. But did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you do the things that you did? If she would despise you for what you became?
I'm guilty.
You are a liar, a heartless murderer, and a cowardly narcissist. The only thing you are not is Vignier's beloved. From the moment your first victim died and her consciousness merged with Vignier's, she has had nothing but pure hatred for you.
Damn. Well, looks like I didn't meet any back there either. I must have wanted to learn Marseille back from the beginning.
Yeah. She can't hate me. Let me see her, please.
Marcel.
Have mercy.
Sorry.
You still don't understand. When I said don't look for me, that came from the real Vignier.
Vignier.
She really doesn't want to see you anymore. But on top of that, she also said that because it's her final drop of pity for you. She said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no mercy to you.
Oh, she need to fight. Oh, she need to fight.
Vache! 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 Vache!
Ooh. The NPCs are angry. Yo! Finally, the culprit of the serial disappearance, the young woman, Marcel appeared to lost. Oh, I didn't get to read all that. Several days later, I'm assuming he just died. What in the Sonic.exe horror game is that scene?
Finally, we have
so true and real.
shopping.
It's raining. Why are we shopping when it's
It's
raining?
really been a long time since we've been able to relax.
My legs are killing me.
Huh. Well met, partner. I knew something great was going to happen when I woke up in such a good mood today.
Okay,
Even
Navia.
this weather can't put a damper on the demoiselle's mood.
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
You are so sus, bro.
It's been a few days. Paimon's already started to miss you.
Oh, now that I believe. I'm easy to work with and always bring home the bacon. Who wouldn't treasure having a partner
Bring
like
home
me?
the bacon. She's still making me hungry.
Enjoying life these days,
Is
Navia.
that a bad sign? It
What
could
have you been
be.
busy with since the trial?
I guess it is, yeah.
It's just been one thing after the other. I've been making non-stop trips between Poisson and the courts in Sen. Everyone from Spina di Rosula organized a memorial for my father. We never held a memorial when he first died, since everyone knew that even if we held one back then, no one was going to come. This time, though, everyone in Poisson, and even many people from the court all attended.
So his name's definitely been cleared now.
That's good to hear.
It's been the dearest wish of Demoiselle all along.
Dearest
blasted
wish of
stubborn fool.
Mademoiselle
I
all
was right. Oh,
along.
by the way, I ran into Charlotte just after I left the memorial service.
Okay.
Well, maybe it'd be more accurate to say I knew she would be there, and there was no way she'd just let me go.
Huh? So you know Charlotte too? The Charlotte? Journalist from the Steambird?
Yeah, way back when I
The
first became
Charlotte,
the president
yeah.
of the Spina di Rosula, she was all over me. Wouldn't take no for an answer. I believe the story was called The True Heart of Darkness, Secret Tales of the Yellow Rose. To be fair, though, it was a really flattering feature. So, we've been on pretty good terms ever since. She was trying to lean on
Right,
our friendship
okay.
to get me to do an exclusive piece on the serial disappearances case.
Oh yeah, she told us about that. She's always been super interested in that case, so now her wishes finally come true too.
Anyway, I told her to make sure that when she writes about you guys entering the opera house with the critical evidence, that you both sound really cool.
We are just the coolest two. The coolest pair.
We trust Charlotte's skills with a pen for sure.
Oh, and in other news, I also took Clarand out for a meal.
Oh, look at them.
While you were investigating Vache's headquarters, Clarand
Hydra
gave
Dragon
testimony
crying?
on
Oh,
my
that's
father's
true,
behalf.
yeah. Feminace did say that at the beginning.
It was thanks to her that we were able to turn the tide. I wanted to thank her. I mean, there's also no point in being awkward all the time, so we took the chance to reconcile with each other.
Oh, that's great.
Stop crying!
Actually a bad person. It's always good to have more friends.
Anyway, now that the case has finally been solved, perhaps it will slowly begin to fade from the public consciousness. Oh,
Hopefully.
Actually, there's still one last thing I need to do.
What is it?
I should pay a visit to my father's grave and tell him
Oh,
the truth
there you
of what
go,
happened.
Navia.
As well, and on top of that, just how much people still look up to him to this day. That includes me, too.
Oh, so is Act 3 gonna be about
Indeed.
Child and him being on trial for something? I'm excited for Act 3. I kinda wanna do it tonight now.
Sure thing. I'd like you two to share the moment with me.
And then we can do Act 4 and 5 tomorrow.
Without you,
And then
there
get
might
this
not
all
have been
cleared up.
such a positive ending.
And in that case, everyone, let's be
Because
off.
I'd rather not do 3 acts in
Considering
one
the
go.
recent weather, we'll be lucky if we can reach Poisson before dark.
Poisson.
Yeah, you're right. It's been raining non-stop for a few days now.
Oh. Why? Dragon, are you okay? Big Dragon Man?
This is where my father's grave is. To be perfectly honest, even I haven't been back here for a long time.
Huh?
Okay.
There's someone there already. Wait. That figure. It can't be.
Who?
Isn't that
Oh.
Nervalette? Why would the Chief Justice
Nervalette.
be here? Huh? Navia?
Hi, sir. Hi, what are you doing here?
My apologies. I should have asked before coming to pay my respects.
Don't say that.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I was trying to say there's no need for you to apologize. I wanted to show my father how much I've grown. But still, I doubt I've grown to the point that even the Chief Justice would feel compelled to apologize to me over and over.
In that case, I will stop apologizing for now.
You really could use some pointers on understanding human emotions, Monsieur Nervalette.
Who is this guy?
Why did you come
He's
to
not
Poisson?
human.
Well, ever since that day, I've been turning a question over and over in my head. Just what is justice
I'm sure we'll figure it out in the later acts.
There was once a time when I didn't
It's
want
just
to
driving me
believe that there could be
crazy. I
anything
told
more
you he's
important to
fine on.
humans than life itself.
It can't.
So, rather than that,
I know.
it's probably more
He's
truthful
not
to say
human.
I didn't believe humans were capable of resisting the most basic instinct of living things. That they could rebel against their own nature, or consider certain things to be more important than their own lives. Which is also why I didn't stop your father from beginning that fateful duel. I believed that a truly innocent man would never throw away his life like that. That there was nothing, should have been nothing more important than one's own continued survival. But Mr. Callus proved me utterly and decisively wrong. If not for his sacrifice, the serial disappearances case would have remained unsolved to this day. Mr. Callus made the choice he did for his daughter, for his associates, and for many people completely unrelated to him. And in the end, from a certain perspective, one could say that he did it all for the sake of justice. A justice that's higher than life itself. So, you asked me why I came here. I just wanted to say my apologies to Mr. Callus in person. I should have noticed all of this much sooner. This regret has filled me with a sadness that has haunted me for days. That high and mighty chair in the Opera Epiclese indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your hard work and perseverance.
I'm sorry for being mad at you before.
He's a sad boy.
You're actually one of those types that's cold on the outside, but pretty thoughtful on the inside, huh?
Silver.
That reminds me of Silver.
Oh, right.
One of my guys.
Sorry about that. Self-expression is not one of my strong suits.
Didn't I just say you don't need to apologize?
So Navia and Nervalet seem to have made their peace as well. Let's not disturb them for now. We can wait till after they're done.
Yeah, just let them do their thing. Oh, hey, it's all better now. No longer raining.
Paimon's never paid respects at someone's grave before. Did Paimon do anything rude there?
Well, you're not usually supposed to fly around someone's grave.
Oh, Paimon didn't know that was a thing.
Look at Nebula just off in the distance, being a menace.
Oh no. Paimon hopes Miss Navia won't be too mad.
That's a good face! Dude, I love Lumine's smug face. Wow, she took it seriously. Good face. That is a good face. Love that.
Anyway, Nervalet is still standing around there. It's not often that we can catch him alone like this, so...
He's sulking.
Why don't we go talk to him for a bit? If we can't talk to Lady Farina, we can at least talk to him, right?
Okay, well, let's go talk to my boy. What's up, dude? How we feeling?
Oh, it's you two. Did Miss Navia invite you to come pay your respects to her father?
Seems like Zhao standing...
We ran into Navia
yeah, standing on the boat.
So we just followed her here.
I see. Then is there something that I can help you with?
We're still going. That this is a long
to run
act.
into you like this, since you're usually super busy. So we figured we could try to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine.
Where we are the champions. About my sibling.
Your sibling? Another blonde-haired traveler. I'm sorry, but I've never seen anyone who matches that description.
Connected to the abyss.
If he ever stepped foot in Fontaine, I'm sure he followed our laws to the letter, and had no reason to appear on the stage of the Opera Epiclese. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Man. Well, that's about child.
My apologies. My investigation has still not reached its conclusion.
Okay.
However, I still believe the judgment of the Oratrice was not rendered arbitrarily.
But you also said you thought he was innocent.
For many years, I have been quite aware that the Oratrice does not simply mechanically repeat the verdict that I give on each case. As a divinely created mechanism, the people's unified faith in the concept of justice is integrated into it.
Interesting.
Not only can it produce the incredible power of indemnitium, but it likely also possesses other traits, such as self-awareness. Which is all
that's
to
kind of
say,
scary.
I've been prepared for a situation like this for a long time.
Huh. So when Lenny told us that he heard a human voice from the room where the Oratrice's core is stored...
I was not aware such a thing had occurred. Perhaps that could serve to prove my conjecture. I will add that to the list of items to investigate.
Interesting.
In any case, I am inclined to believe that the Oratrice does have a methodology all its own. We just do not have enough information. Based on Farina's reaction, I doubt even she had any idea what was going on. She managed to bluff her way through it, though, with time-tested twin tricks of bravado and drama. While we do intend to get to the bottom of this, for now, we regret to say that the Fatui Harbinger will just have to bide his time in the fortress of Meripede.
Are we gonna get Arlecchino in here now?
If we did
I don't know
incorrectly
what her
convict
whole
him of
role
crimes
in
he did not
this
commit,
Archon quest
we
thing
will
is yet.
most certainly compensate him to the fullest extent allowed by the law.
If you ask Paimon, the only compensation he'll want is a no-holds-barred fight with you.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Not really, but I guess I have to ask these.
That the sea levels will rise and everyone will be dissolved in water, leaving Farina crying alone on her throne, but the sins of the people will be finally washed away for good. Does that appropriately summarize the version you've heard?
I guess.
That's right! It was Linny that told us back then. And that about covers all the main points.
Yes, up to the present, I think we reached a point where we have no choice but to confront this prophecy directly. Rumors have it that this prophecy is rooted in the last
Everybody's
words
gonna
of the
die.
former
Big flood.
Hydro Archon
Ask his phone number.
passed away.
Yes.
A prophecy? Of the former Hydro Archon? Wow. This is the first time that we've ever heard of it.
Two parts of the
Prior
prophecy have
Hydro
already proven
Archon.
correct. The rising sea levels and the ability of the people of Fontaine to be dissolved. We should be more vigilant and stay on the watch for further signs. Speaking of the prophecy, Farina has also always taken it quite seriously. Indeed, she has been collecting information and intelligence from across Tevat for this purpose. If the rumors were true, then perhaps this prophecy is the conundrum left to Farina by her predecessor.
With Farina being the way she is, can we really trust her to solve it?
Is there anything else you...
Yes. Who are you? Alright, about the water
So,
primordial sea.
Court, the bad guys referred to that special water as water from the primordial sea, but what is it really?
What is it? Why
Truthfully,
does
that
it
name is
do the
already
thing that
quite
it does,
accurate.
you know? Why?
I can only surmise that Vache and his ilk only learned of its nature and existence after extensive research. There used to be a special sea on the surface of this planet. The nature of its seawater was rather different from that of the sea we know today.
I see.
Most of Tevat's life forms were first born in that special sea. You could say it nurtured much of the life on this planet.
Huh. So it really was where everything began. It makes sense to call it primordial then.
But today, the primordial sea no longer exists on the planet's surface.
Oh, is it
What Vache
underneath?
discovered must have been some kind of special case, or a remnant
Oh,
from a truly ancient age.
Okay.
Huh. So that's how it is. Oh, you
Why
really
do
know
you know
everything,
that?
Monsieur Neuvillette. But
I guess everything's like recorded.
then why would people, at least people from Fontaine, dissolve in that kind of water?
Why indeed?
Why would the primordial sea, which was known to engender and nurture life, suddenly reverse itself and devour life instead? To be frank, that also doesn't
know,
match
it's
my
confusing.
understanding of this world and its laws. There must still be some unknown secrets around the people of this land.
This world?
Is there
Are you
anything
from
else you'd like?
out of this world? I have no more questions.
Very well. It was my honor to provide you with what answers I could. I very much enjoyed conversing with you. It will soon be time for me to leave this blissful tranquility behind and return to Palais Memoria.
Palais
You
Memoria.
really are super busy, Monsieur Neuvillette. Paimon thought you only came here to pay your respects today because you had the day off.
Crime and villainy do not have the day off, and so justice must work around the clock as well.
Justice
This is merely the nature of a
is
justice's work.
served.
All right. You've got a point. Huh? Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped.
It's been stopped for a while, Paimon. And Act 2 completed. Hey.
You know, we've been walking around for a while now. Why don't we go back to the Spina di Rosula base in the court of Fontaine and have a rest? Now that you
Great
said something
idea.
about having a place ready for us there.
Act 3? Why not?
Come on, let's go!
Let's do it. Let's do Act 3. I'm kind of in it right now. I'm kind of all for it. We can do 2 tonight and 2 tomorrow. And then maybe we'll do Arlecchino's main story tomorrow as well. Boink. I'm curious. I'm curious to see where this story's going.
Yep, there's the room, and it's empty and waiting for us as promised. Navia is such a good person.
Although, I am gonna order food. I cannot sit here and starve to death.
To come after us for anything. Even without Silver standing guard,
Where?
we can just completely relax. Why don't we stay and rest up here for a while? Even machines in Fontaine need to stop and recharge
Well,
now and then.
I love that you're just watching my stream while also streaming. That's just awesome in so many levels. Hold on. Until one oh. Well, Taco Bell can no. The only thing I can really do is either McDonald's or Rancheritos, which is like Mexican and burritos, you know, stuff like that. Sephora. Oh, Ulta? What? Try something new. No. IHOP? Apparently I could get IHOP. Okay, hold on. I guess I'm getting, Rancheritos. Oh, never mind, it's closed. What? What? This was like a 24-hour thing. What? Well, guess I'm getting Taco Bell. Closed! No! I guess I'm getting McDonald's. God damn it. Why wouldn't I? I don't know. Anyway.
Oh, come on! This place isn't that bad. Besides, how often do we get to stay in an actual base?
Yeah, the truth Paimon.
Fine. Remember that detective story Paimon read before? Well, the author is about to release a new book, so Paimon wanted to buy it as soon as it came out and have a quiet place to read it.
Fair enough, I guess. Oh, my ears.
We'll need to be up first thing in the morning to get in line and buy a copy.
Let's get that. Well, Primos. No. Dim, no. No. Nuh-uh.
Paimon didn't expect that style at all.
Stop it.
Even though it's a detective novel,
Where's
it's
Honey
also
Mustard? There we
like a social documentary. Whew. It's actually pretty good.
You finished it? What?
No.
Did she just say yippee? No, she made my ears bleed is what she did.
Excuse me, but do you know if the Traveler and Paimon are lodging here?
Huh? Who are you? Paimon doesn't recall seeing you before. Wait, you're not here to give us trouble, are you?
A blonde traveler and a chatty little
Isidore?
fairy. Looks like I found the place. Good
And a
thing I
chatty
asked
little
the Spina
fairy,
di Rosula.
okay.
Seems they sent me the right way.
Hey, what do you mean by chatty? Paimon's always careful not to talk too much. Most of the time, anyway.
Haha.
It's an honor to meet you both. I
Why
was
is this
sent from the
$11
Palais
for just
Marmonia.
chicken nuggets?
Monsieur Nourilette wishes to see you. It seems he has something important to discuss in person.
Nouvelette? He wants to see us again already? Huh. We talked so much the last time we met. Has something happened since then?
I am not privy to the details. It would be best if you came to the Palais Marmonia and asked Monsieur Nourilette in person.
Nouvelette?
If you say so, but Paimon has a bad feeling about this.
Now that I've delivered the message, I'll take my leave.
Wait a second.
We haven't left the room for a few days, so we'll head over once we've freshened up a bit.
Okay, here we go. Hold on. Is it coming from the McDonald's just right next to me? Sorry. I'm getting food. Would it be cheaper to just have them deliver it to me? I don't know. And at this point, I don't care. It's like, I'm busy. I'm busy, but like, it looks bad when I order from a place that's literally right outside my window, you know? You kind of get what I'm saying? Discount minus $5. Fine. Whatever. I'm not gonna think too much on it. Oh, it is coming from. Let's go. Would it be cheaper for me? I don't know. It just screams the true laziness. I don't like being that guy, you know? Anyway, hi Nebula.
We're here! Did you want to see us about something? Huh? Why were you just standing there? You daydreaming? Or thinking something over?
Yes, I did send someone to fetch you. But as for what I'd like to discuss next, well, I still have some reservations.
Given that we've already made the trip here, you should just tell us. Bet you need us to help you with something, right?
I do indeed have something.
She's gonna reveal that he's Paimon too. Oh, okay.
You should wait until after I tell you the details, then decide for yourselves whether you'd like to help or not. The situation is this.
Okay, what's the situation, my man?
If I'm understanding you correctly, the Snezhnayan harbinger known as the Knave has essentially requested a diplomatic meeting with you, correct?
Ooh.
I heard that she was originally from Fontaine, but for her to suddenly arrive here and abruptly request such a meeting like this, I sincerely advise you to refuse her invitation outright.
Interesting. What are you gonna do, Farina?
I'm sure you're aware that her purpose is most likely related to Child's recent predicament. We convicted one of the Snezhnayan harbingers in a court of law, but we have yet to provide any form of detailed report on the matter. This does indeed provide an opportunity for Snezhnaya to put pressure on us. I believe we should adopt an evasive stance until we can provide a proper explanation and have a preliminary plan on how to deal with the matter.
No, we shouldn't. I think we should agree to the meeting.
Interesting move.
Well, you see, we are the ones that owe an explanation. If we keep putting off the meeting, it could easily result in the problem escalating, right? It's like a fight.
I don't think she's cut out to be an Archon.
If they don't agree to see each other and talk in person, isn't it possible that the friendship could end entirely?
Though diplomatic relations between Fontaine and Snezhnaya could be considered as friendly, it is only superficially so.
Like he's gonna be dissolved.
You wouldn't
do
go
something
so
with the
far as to say
prophecy.
that our nations are
I don't know
friends,
anything
as
about
you did in
Arlecchino
your
yet.
example.
It was just an analogy. An analogy, okay?
Moreover, even if we were to talk in
You're gonna be
person,
sad for her?
if we don't
Okay,
have sufficient information prepared, it is quite possible the result wouldn't be restored relations, but a complete falling out.
I don't think we should overthink those possibilities yet. Even if the logic of the divine is not immediately apparent, its wisdom will only be revealed with time. Besides, you'll be at the meeting. If any problems do pop up, you'll have no problem navigating them.
Well, you know what to
I
do.
must clarify that interacting and communicating with people outside of court is not my cup of tea. It seems you think too much of me. But more importantly, when did I agree to join the meeting with you?
Ooh.
You mean you won't come? No, that won't do. I can't go to the meeting alone. You have to accompany me. I must take you with me.
I just wanted to
Lady Farina, could there be something
smack
else
her.
regarding this matter that is being kept from me?
No, not at all.
I
Look,
got a DoorDasher.
I am the Hydro-Archon of Fontaine, Focalor, the god of justice who is
Focalor.
loved and adored by many. So I only hope that justice will be served in this matter. Don't overthink it. I'll go find someone to arrange the meeting.
Like father and son? Oh, okay. Who's the I guess Nebula would be the father. He is the father figure here.
Though it could.
Arlecchino, let's go! Let's go! Yeah, baby!
Today is an ordinary tea party.
Arlecchino!
I assume you see it the same way, Miss Farina?
Let's go, the music. Father and daughter.
Lady Farina?
Oh, yes, that's right. Just like you said, a tea party.
I love the
should
Fatui
thank
music.
you for providing the pastries. They look delectable. To make this tea party even more lively, I've invited someone else to join us today.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Monsieur Neuvillette. I was born in Fontaine, so naturally, there's no need to introduce the nation's revered Eudex to me.
Hello. The pleasure is also mine.
First, I would like to thank the two of you. I'm often away on business outside of Fontaine, and I'm told that the children of the House
One
of
of
the
the
Hearth
Fatui
have been well taken
harbingers.
care of by you. Oh, I'm not referring to when my children, Linny and Lynette, were falsely accused by you. Please don't misunderstand. The children of the House of the Hearth are often misunderstood, perhaps due to the reputation of the Fatui. There's no getting around that. All I meant to say is that Fontaine has been stable in recent years. The people are well off and the children lead happy, fulfilled lives. That is something truly
Who's our enemy in
worth
Genshin?
cherishing, and no
I don't know,
one
but I
wishes
like
to
having
disrupt
multiple
such
enemies.
peace.
Like
Now
the
then,
Abyss,
you have
Fatui,
come regarding a matter of
Celestia.
child, correct?
Are we against the gods?
Well,
like,
yes.
what's going on here?
It appears the ever-busy Eudex Neuvillette doesn't wish to
We have
waste
like
time
3
with
different stories
diplomatic
going on.
pleasantries, and hopes that we can get straight to the point of our talk. Yes, as you surmised, understanding child's situation is indeed one of the goals of this trip. As we are both diplomats from Snezhnaya, as well as Fatui harbingers, Child and I have always been
I am excited
or
for
anything
Notland
to
because
happen in
I want
Fontaine.
more Piero.
Each of us would serve as the other's attorney
story.
to resolve the issue. So now, in my capacity
Like
as his
Fatui
attorney, I
is slowly
request that
becoming my
Child be
favorite part of
turned
Genshin
over
Night
to
right now.
Snezhnaya. We have a responsibility to cooperate with Fontaine and resolve what has happened to him together.
The rules governing attorneys only apply before a trial has concluded. Since a verdict has already been rendered, we see the case as settled. I apologize for being unable to grant your request.
An outright refusal.
I think he'll be at Notland. Maybe.
Very
If
well.
not,
I
Snezhnaya
respect
is
all the rules
next.
of Fontaine's courts,
So we're
just
very
as I
close.
respect you as Chief Justice. Okay, why don't we back up a step? You don't need to transfer Child to us. I only
Makabe.
request to enter the fortress of Meripede to see Child and confirm his condition. It's not like you couldn't even manage to fulfill a simple request like that. Right, Miss Farina?
Ooh, guilt tripping.
About that.
Wow.
The fortress of Meripede has always been completely autonomous. Even we have no authority to interfere there, and diplomatic issues do not suffice as an excuse. However, if you absolutely must confirm the situation of the Harbinger, I have a proposal.
And that is... Every update, the leak always say, someone's dead. Like Skyrmish, like, Sky's dead. Oh, I see.
Father will be returning soon.
I don't wanna hear a whole lot about
We
the
didn't even
Notland
know that
story.
Lenny was from the House of the Hearth at the time, so we kinda overlooked that information.
Please be careful.
Yes, thank you for your kind advice. I'm well aware of the situation. I also noticed that Lady Farina acts a little odd and unnatural whenever I bring up matters related to the Knave.
Oh, it's the Knave. Okay. Not Kave.
Lady Farina or something?
If that were the case, then why wouldn't Lady Farina inform me? And what means could the Knave possibly have to twist the arm of an Archon?
So maybe that's not very likely.
Bennett reveals he's the Archon.
Farina can act a little weird at times. She's still an Archon.
In reality,
I have a
this
prediction
problem is
about
even more thorny than it
Notlin
appears.
and
According
maybe
to
the story
reports from the
that might
Fortress
go
of
on,
Meripede,
but I have to
Child
confirm
recently
something
disappeared
in
under
this story
mysterious
before I start
circumstances.
making final conclusions.
The details are still unclear. We cannot rule out an escape, but there have also been no reports of him outside of the Fortress of Meripede. Special guards oversee the fortress, and its internal systems are extensive.
Fortress of Meripede.
Combined with the special characteristics of the surrounding terrain, an escape should not be possible. I suspect that there's something else behind Child's disappearance. I was only willing to share this information with you because you are friends of Child, and it is my duty to see justice done.
So this is what you wanted to see us about before.
Yes. I would like you to go to the Fortress of Meripede and investigate Child's disappearance. This was my proposal during our meeting with the Knave.
My Dasher's like texting me.
I offered to send
He's like, there's a
someone to
line
find
at the
out about
window, and I'm
Child's
like,
situation and report back to her
I don't
in
really need to
detail.
know that, but
The
hey,
Knave
thanks
did
for
not
letting me
seem
know.
satisfied by my proposal, but she still agreed to go along with it for the time being. Her words were, "We will talk more once we have that report."
So that means we bought ourselves some time.
Why do you want us
Firstly,
to go?
you're already acquainted with Child. Your eyes may discern relevant details there that others would miss. And secondly, is the consideration of the unique
Caprimo's-
nature of
Don't
the
turn it no!
Isn't that just Fontaine's prison?
How dare you, Dim?
I would not define it so crudely. The Fortress of Meripede is not affiliated with the court system of Fontaine on paper. It has always existed as an autonomous entity. Early in Fontaine's history, criminals were punished with exile, not imprisonment.
Exile.
Even today, sentences against convicted criminals still include exile, just as before. The Fortress of Meripede may seem like a prison, but it should in fact be regarded as a gathering place for exiles. All we do is dispatch guards to keep watch and help maintain security, but we have no right to get involved with any other matters.
Interesting.
Although I do have a personal relationship with the administrator there, neither myself nor the courts have the right to be directly involved with the investigation, no matter how serious the grounds.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. That's why you need us to conduct our own investigation as a third party, right?
More investigation.
Correct. I will arrange false charges against you so that you may secretly investigate inside the
Ooh,
fortress
interesting.
during your detention. This will save us a lot of unnecessary trouble.
Oh, we're gonna get accused
So,
for something.
Are you two willing to accept my proposal?
Oh, you're in such a tough spot. Child is our friend after all.
Yeah, no matter how you look at it, it seems we're the best choice. Alright, we hereby accept this difficult task.
Reluctantly.
Reluctantly.
Okay.
You two have my sincere thanks. This matter is of critical importance to Fontaine's current situation. Also, I hope that both of you can keep this operation a secret. We will rendezvous at the Fortress
Yes,
of Meripede's
sir.
entrance on Erenius once you've prepared yourselves. I will arrange for someone to take you inside.
Prepared ourselves? Is there something we need to prepare?
Perhaps you could enjoy a good meal and have a nice bath. I'm afraid that living conditions inside the fortress are nothing like those on
Hey,
the outside.
enjoy the time you're not in prison.
Even though we'll be there on trumped up charges, we'll be in prison for real.
Isn't that nice?
On second thought, is it too late to back out?
You didn't even consider the fact we'd be prisoners. We've already agreed. Paimon just accept
Please
it.
do not worry. Since you are sacrificing both your time and quality of life for the sake of delivering this report, you will be compensated according to the highest standards permitted to legal staff, regardless of the outcome.
Now that's more like it. Come on, Trevor, let's go eat the best meal we can
Oh,
Are you leaving
okay?
now?
Come on, Paimon.
In that case, please take this cake as a token of my personal gratitude.
Cake, let's go. Anyway. Oh man, what's going on up here? Ah, I see. More constellations for our traveler girl. Oh, there's a quest in here. I'll keep that in mind for later. Also, we have a wish that we've received. Make it at least 90 pulls. Alright, where are we going? We're going to a cafe, it seems. That's not what I wanted to do. We need to go down. Let's just jump off a building. Shall we?
Paimon will have that, and that.
Oh, and one of those?
A new Fontaine, thank you.
On your Eula account? C6 Bennett? Yeah, nice. Nice. Sure orders a lot.
It's pretty good. But as soon as Paimon remembered that we're about to go to prison, Paimon's stomach suddenly became completely empty.
We're gonna go to prison. Oh.
Now that Paimon thinks about it, we've always been super careful ever since we arrived in Fontaine. Just to avoid breaking any strange laws here. But here we are, about to willingly
I got my
send
food.
ourselves off to the fortress
Hold
of
on, I'll be right
Mercy.
back. I'm gonna go eat food.
Maybe this is what they call fate.
I'll be right back. Hold on. Don't go anywhere. I got the goods. I got the goods. Okay. Back. I like it. Wait, why did my character turn around? Oh my goodness. Yippee! Anyway.
Let's just try our best to investigate everything.
I'm gonna
quickly once
enjoy
we get
my
back.
food while,
Paimon doesn't want to stay in prison too long.
you know. While I listen. Oh, why did it auto turn off? Ooh, what's going on here?
Oh, what is that I hear? Is it the taste of a
Oh, hi,
break
Charlotte.
story?
Hey, you can't hear a taste.
A drink?
What are you doing here, Charlotte?
Oh, don't remind me. I invited an eyewitness to a case to eat
Fries?
here. I was planning to get some great material out of him, but he
The
didn't even
fries
show
have spilled all into the bag, unfortunately.
Calm down. This is nothing new. As a journalist, you should be used to this by now.
I lost.
As
Okay.
long as you can score some juicy
Wow,
tidbits
he
from the traveler, you
turned
will
around.
be able to recover the cost of the meal.
You know we can still hear you.
I have bag
Charlotte.
fries.
Never mind. It's nothing. I just heard you mention the Fortress of Meripede. You didn't commit a crime, did you? Please tell me all about it.
No way! We would never! We're just going there to...
Ahem. Paimon! Shut up! Bag fries are like the best one.
Oh no, Paimon
Is it safe to say that they're all bag fries at this point?
Huh? You're being arrested for that? Oh. But now
You
that I
guys get to
think about
actively
it, I
watch
suppose
me
that's
eat.
not completely unreasonable. That's pretty despicable. Almost as offensive as committing theft.
Send me one.
You mean Paimon really did something that
What's your
serious?
P.O. box, then? I'll send you one that way. See? Told you, Paimon.
Sorry,
I'm not even listening
Paimon
anymore.
really messed up.
Well, in that case, it's nothing particularly newsworthy after
Okay.
all.
I've got
Oh, how
napkins.
disappointing. Oh, right. There's
I will
still a
try and
chance.
keep my keyboard
Since
and
you're
mouse
going to be at
as
the Fortress of
grease-free as
Meripede,
possible.
Would you be willing to help me gather some material for a story?
About that,
Ah,
Paimon doesn't think we'll have any
I
time.
got the fry.
Oh, it's nothing difficult. All you have to do is think of a way to get some time face to face with the warden of the fortress.
Alright.
He
Got
was
it.
awarded the honorary title of Duke in Fontaine. Sounds really cool, huh?
Got some
Only those
tangy
who have made
BBQ
significant contributions to the
honey
nation have
mustard.
been conferred this title. It's incredibly rare. On top of that, the Fortress of Meripede
Where's
has
my
never
straw?
been under the jurisdiction of the courts. Practically nobody,
Get in here.
including journalists like me, knows anything about the person in charge there.
Guys, they forgot my straw.
Exclusive article about him? I bet it would sell a boatload of papers.
You make it sound
Boatload.
easy, but it really depends.
Of course.
No
I wouldn't ask you to
straw.
do it for free. So this meal
Guess
is
I have to
on
open
me.
up the lid.
All right, you got a deal. We'll do anything you want.
Then it's settled. The food should be here any second, right? Huh? Wait, just how much did you order?
All of it. I like how the guy bows. Ah! I don't want to move. I'm eating game. Oh my gosh. I have to do this kind of like one-handed. Almost.
Wait. Paimon just said something really ominous, didn't she?
Huh? What? Oh, we gotta go like all the way around. Oh, gee.
Take it easy.
Okay. Ma'am? Told me to go this way. That's a crime. Oh, I haven't even been back here. That makes sense. There must be a Hydroculus? Yeah, right up there. Oh, and I think there's maybe one below this bridge. Yep, right there. Oh, shit. How do I... Hold on. I got distracted by the Hydroculus. Alright, I'll go back. Alright. Act 3 seems to be a little bit more spicy. I mean, we're getting the Fatui involved now. Arlecchino herself, the knave. Alright. It's Mackin time.
All right, Neverlet, we're ready. Is this where the entrance is?
Actually,
You
I'm
have
gonna try
come
this.
Just as promised. Yes, this is the one and only entrance to the Fortress of Meripede from Irenaeus. Careful. You may want to step back a bit.
That is tangy.
Ooh, so you have to go down from here? Is the prison underwater?
Utilizing both the barrier of the water as well as the fear humans have of the depths, the Fortress of Meripede is naturally
suck,
the perfect
man.
place to confine and guard criminals. But do not worry. It is not nearly as frightening inside as you may think. You will see for yourselves once you are down there.
Paimon hopes you're right. Don't know about you, but just thinking about being at the bottom of the sea like that gives Paimon the heebie-jeebies.
Underwater prison
Oh,
sounds
and there's
awesome.
one more thing. I mentioned that I have had personal dealings with the administrator of the fortress, Wriothesley. He's a very shrewd fellow.
Wisely.
Yeah, we
I know
heard
that
about
name.
him too. He's that Duke, right?
Correct.
The warden?
He is the highest-ranking manager of the underwater prison.
He's a warden.
Even though you are going there to investigate at my behest, it would behoove you to avoid any confrontation with him or any of his subordinates. The Duke rarely ever leaves the Fortress of Meripede, but that does not mean he is not privy to all that is happening inside and outside the fortress. He is quiet, but not unaware, so please bear that in mind.
I'll keep that in mind.
All right. That's about all the time that we have to talk privately. I'm counting on you two.
So he's the
Don't
warden,
worry, we won't let you down.
is what they're saying.
Good.
Wriothesley.
Madeline.
Madeline.
I'm here, Monsieur Nervalet. These two are the newest convicts, I presume? Don't worry, they won't escape on my watch.
Like we would try.
Please follow me, you two. I'll process your paperwork for entering the fortress.
Yeah, because if
of
they try,
Meripede.
then that's actually a crime that they're going to be convicted for.
Bruh. I just started eating my burger and then you make me move. Oh. I see how it is. I said get in. Alright. Down, down, down.
Underwater now?
Bottom of the sea.
Huh. So this is what it feels like to be a criminal in Fontaine.
You two seem to be taking this pretty well. It's rare to see convicts in such a good mood.
Well, because we're not actually, I mean... Yeah. Oh. This is the place.
Oh, it's you, Madeline. Why'd they make you make the trip down here today?
Monsieur Nervalet personally requested I escort these two convicts. I suppose he was concerned others might not be up to the task.
Well, now, aren't you the lucky one?
Yes?
Must be nice
This is
to
a
be on
burger
good
right here.
terms with the big shots like the Chief Justice. The only people I get to see every day are the new inmates.
Well, have you tried
It's so
service
goofy,
with a
dude. I love the
smile?
hand movements I
Who
have
knows?
now.
It might help your professional reputation.
Yeah, right. As if. Every criminal comes through here looking miserable. How can I smile with such a toxic work environment? And even if I did smile at them, the convicts would probably just think that I'm some freak getting some kind of twisted
Average
enjoyment from
desk
their pain.
receptionist.
Oh, she's got a point.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I've finished transferring you. You two will register here, and Marette will guide you through the remaining procedures.
Yep. I'll take it from here.
Where were we prisoners
You
in
head
a
on
different
back to that bright
region?
and sunny world above.
Or nation?
Okay, let me see. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct?
Present.
That would be us.
Let me confirm your charges and sentence. Let's see. You two are charged with...
Murder.
Eating a cake specially prepared for the Archon by a Snezhnayan envoy without the Archon's permission, thereby incapacitating the political center of Fontaine for a brief period. Sentence... 45 days?
Wait, you mean the cake that Nervalet gave us was...
Just looking at the charges, it seems you two are capable of causing some serious trouble. And considering how fond Lady Furina is of sweets, this crime is tantamount to trying to assassinate the Hydro Archon herself.
You flatter us.
Now I've seen everything. Anyway, we still need to finish processing you before you can enter the Fortress of Meripede. Please stand in front of the board over there. I'll take your mug shots with my camera.
All right. But be sure to catch Paimon's good side.
We're criminals! Ah! She's gonna... Okay, no, never mind. I'm not gonna question it. Whatever.
And we're done. Thank you for your cooperation. Next, someone will be along to guide you inside the fortress. Please be sure to cherish
Where's the
this
napkin?
opportunity for rebirth.
Rebirth? Isn't that a little much? We're only gonna be here for 45 days.
You two are the new inmates, right? Follow me.
Oh,
I want to see Red Sleeve.
Paimon is Paimon and
Rod
this is the
Sleeve?
Traveler.
I already forgot his name.
Save it. Not like I'll remember your names. Move it.
Get a move on now. We're criminals in... Oh, yeah. So you're in prison. Yeah, we are. You know, just casually. Casually being wanted and all.
So, are you one of the guards here? Is there anything we should be careful of while we're here?
Come on, man. Line up a little.
Did Paimon already ask something she wasn't supposed to?
Why
Yeah,
should I
just because
tell
we
you
ate cake.
anything? What's in it for me?
You don't seem like a guard. You buy where you sent to bring us in.
This is exactly why I can't stand you fish. I wouldn't even be doing this if it weren't for the credit coupons.
Oh, that's a currency down here.
Alright, seeing as you're not the annoying kind that's getting dragged in here crying and blubbering, I guess I can tell you a few things. But next time, it'll cost you some coupons. Mora means nothing here. Here, we use credit coupons.
Currency, yep.
Coupons can get you almost anything in the Fortress of
All
Mercury.
over cake.
Desires? Fulfilled. You want power? No problem. Coupons can even change fate itself.
So, credit coupons are a currency that can only be used here?
It's not as simple as that. Like Moret said, everyone gets a chance at rebirth. No matter how much money or power you had before,
No way. Can you buy yourself out of jail?
Of Meripede. You have to start over and earn your coupons. Everyone starts from the same place, and you have a chance at a new, less terrible life. I guess that's the real purpose of the coupons.
No, I guess
they
not.
symbolize true fairness
Maybe
and
not, I don't
true
know.
justice. And this is also exactly why so many criminals choose not to return to the outside world, even after they've served their sentence.
Oh, so that's what the Fortress of Meripede is like. Huh. Paimon was under the impression that it'd be more like a prison.
It certainly ain't all sunshine and roses here, but it's also not the worst place to be. You'd better take a good look at the scenery now. It'll be the last chance you get for a while.
Inazuma's worse.
After being away from the sunlight for so long, even the terrifying depths of the sea start to feel like home. It just stops feeling oppressive, you know? Oh, I'm actually an inmate like you two. Welcoming newcomers is a job I've picked up to earn some extra coupons.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I don't think he's gonna know about Harbinger. Let's assume about the Duke. And he's giving me the silent treatment. Alright.
Why aren't you answering us again?
I've told you enough for free. Any more info is gonna cost you.
So all you care about is Mora! Wait, no.
Coupons! Paimon!
Almost
Come on, get
there.
it right, man.
It's down through here. Your turn to give it a try.
Bruh! I'm eating, bro. You're gonna make me move? Alright. Look at these bobots. Bobots. Wait, where are we going? Are we taking an elevator down? Stop. What are you doing, Yellen?
Take it easy.
Down we go. Alright. Oh, we got fries.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
So, we're going even deeper now? Just how deep down are we?
How deep is this place?
It's like a metaphor for your previous life, isn't it?
Our lives weren't that bad.
We just ate a cake, bro. We're almost here. There we go. We gotta go around this way. Hello! We're the new inmates. We ate a cake.
So this is the actual entrance.
The cake
to
was
the
indeed a
Fortress of
lie.
Merbead? Huh. It looks like there are other new arrivals too. Oh, they sure don't look happy. Maybe we look too relaxed for fresh convicts.
You're the only one who doesn't fit in.
Right. We're on someone else's territory now. We need to think of a good way to act like criminals to get by. If we're discovered, even Neuvillette might not be able to rescue us.
If we ever got found out, then we become criminals for real.
Hey! Don't scare Paimon! Oh, Paimon's not ready for all this.
Look, I don't really know you, and I have no idea what kind of crime you committed, but...
Don't worry about it.
You wouldn't have happened to anger someone important, did you?
Someone important? Paimon doesn't think so. Wait, why are you suddenly trying to talk to us now?
Now's not the time to worry about that. Anyway, it's over there, so...
All in
just
the name of
go on over
coupons,
there by
baby.
yourselves. I've done my job, so... good luck.
Okay.
What was that all about? Wait a second. Are there usually so many Gardermechs around here?
That's why he's asking.
They're already onto us?
Get ready to fight? Huh? We're not fighting. I can't fight. Okay. Hold on. Let me go wash my hands real quick. The burgers and fries, they were great. I'm glad I had them. I'm on a full stomach now. I'll be right back. And we're back. Alright. Oh, good, we're not fighting. Oh, hey, it's Mr. Warden himself.
Welcome. Oh, no need to be anxious. These Gardermechs aren't here to attack you. In fact, they're here as your honor guard. When I heard that you were friends of Monsieur Neuvillette, I had the Gardermechs come and wait in formation.
Wait, you know about our connection with Neuvillette?
The seafloor isn't as cut off from the world as you might imagine. However, I'm afraid that I know nothing more than that you are friends of the Udex. And as you can see, committing a crime means being sentenced here, even if you're friends with the Chief Justice. Quite fair.
Cool. Sorry. I just noticed that looked really weird on. I love that my deck just basically broke while I was wiping my face. That's so funny, dude.
The Duke! Greetings, Your Grace. Lovely weather today, isn't it?
Oh, man.
Oh, greetings, my good fellow. Well, I'm willing to imagine that the weather is as good outside the sea as you say it is. How great it would have been if only the Fortress of Merbead had been built on the coast, huh? It would have been so convenient to enjoy a nice chat in the sunshine.
Alright, food has been devoured.
I just got so nervous when I saw you,
So this is the
That it did.
He sure looks a lot younger than Paimon imagined.
The Traveler and Paimon, correct? Mr. Deacon here was responsible for your welcome. I trust you were satisfied with his guidance?
Yeah, payment coupons, please. Make it rain, make it rain! His attitude could use some work, though.
Ah, I see. In that case, I regret to announce that Deacon here has just missed the best opportunity in his prison career to be promoted.
What? Oh, unfortunate for him.
I admit that I was only thinking about the coupons. I'm sorry to have disappointed you, Your Grace. I once hoped for a chance to do some higher level work.
Well,
I had no idea you two were big shots who were
you
worthy
missed
of
out.
speaking with His Grace. Losing out on such a big opportunity because I couldn't see past my own nose.
Plenty of time ahead, Deacon. There'll be more opportunities. Well, I believe that concludes the introductions. We've already taken enough time here. Deacon, if you would.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take my leave now.
You know,
Please.
I'm not gonna
follow
cast
me.
any blame,
To
but
make you feel more welcome,
I
I'll
do
show
have
you
this
around the
floating
various
thing next
facilities
to
of
me.
the Fortress of Meripede. I hope it'll help you adjust to life here.
Shouldn't that signify something, at least?
He's going to personally give us a cure? Huh. Paimon can't figure out what this guy's thinking at all.
Let's just roll with it for now. I hope he doesn't know too much
wonder
already.
Charlotte's so interested in him. He's one of those mysterious types. Alright, let's keep up with him.
And don't let him get ahead. Oh, he is very much ahead.
There's no
Okay.
need to be so reserved. The label of criminal is nothing but one of many identities. And being criminally inclined here at the fortress is just one of many ways to survive.
Is it really okay for the warden to think like that? We're real criminals, you know. What if we're too difficult to handle?
Well,
You're funny,
maybe you'll
Paimon.
be able to carve out a name and a place for yourselves in this underwater world, But before you go in swinging, please remember that in the Fortress of Meripede, it's better to not cause trouble for yourself or for the guards. Now, we've arrived at a very important place, the Coupon Cafeteria. You can come here and claim one welfare meal each day.
Welfare meal? You mean it doesn't cost anything?
That's right. Criminals are essential to fortress operations, so we must guarantee that they at least have the basic means to survive.
Well, that's not how it was. Back in the day, it cost you credit coupons just to get a cup of water here. For fish like you who just arrived with nothing, you'd have to go to work hungry until you earned enough coupons to eat. It was only after His Grace became the administrator that we got the free meal rule. Now everyone gets a square meal every day, even no good slackers who've never picked up a wrench in their whole lives. Nobody starves to death here.
In the Fortress of Meripede, credit coupons are the only currency, and everything must be purchased.
Interesting.
In some
It's
sense,
got
you
a,
could
it's
say
like
using the
its own
coupons is a
society
form
down
of
here.
trade. But trade is always conducted by people. So if we want trade here to prosper, we need everyone to work hard and live their lives. If nobody could even afford a meal, then the whole fortress would be up in arms. And that would only make things more difficult for me. So,
Fair enough, fair enough.
rather than saying that we're giving everyone a free meal here, you should say that everyone's hard work has improved the living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede.
Your Grace's reasoning is correct, but what I said is also true. Whatever the case, hard work is rewarded here. You'd be hard-pressed to find anywhere else as fair and reasonable.
Right! Paimon sees
All
your
right,
point.
well.
By that logic, this place doesn't seem so bad after all.
Deacon. Sounds like
Oh, wait, no.
something.
We shouldn't drop our guard so quickly. But it seems the inmates really respect the Duke because of his attitude, right?
Joey, stop. Get out of the McDonald's
We
bag,
should
cat.
still try to verify the truth with our own eyes.
These cats
Let's
are like
continue
sharks,
this way.
bro. Alrighty. I believe this guy is a playable character, from my understanding. I think he's got like this cool thing with his arm. He's like a cryo DPS, from what I remember. It's got like a gauntlet that goes over his wrist and it has like all
This
the.
place is known as the
I don't know.
Pancration Ring.
I don't know how to explain it, but maybe we'll be able to do something with it.
Sometimes we have criminals who have more energy than they know what to do with.
their daily work alone isn't enough of an outlet for them. So, instead of leaving them to their own devices, we've provided them with this dedicated venue. This way, nobody will get involved unless they want to be.
Pancration matches? And you can earn extra coupons? Oh, what do you think, Trevor?
Wow,
Interesting?
we could come
But I must
coupon
warn you,
millionaires.
your sentence will be
The first
extended if you fail
cryo
to restrain
catalyst.
yourself
Okay, yeah,
and
yeah,
end
yeah.
up seriously injuring
Yeah,
or
so he's a
killing
cryo
your
catalyst
opponent.
user.
So, did you set this place up too?
He's like a cryo Heizo, from what I remember.
No, actually. I just granted approval for the organizer to use this area to build the ring, and I collect a portion of the proceeds in return. Of course, the fees are also quite useful.
Oh. Do you mind if we ask what they're used for?
Sure. Ensuring personal safety, maintaining the arena, and resolving any conflicts that arise.
Is the arena down
Are
here?
you interested in how to manage a pancration ring?
Oh, no. Paimon was just wondering if that's
I
how you
see.
pay for everyone's welfare meals.
A reasonable guess. I see you have a talent for entrepreneurship.
kick.
Oh,
Punch,
you
punch.
know, Paimon has a talent! So we can start a business here?
That is something you can discuss between yourselves later. Let's move on for now.
Okay, Warden. Aye, sir. Where are we going? Seems we are going up. Where's the pathway for that? They want me to go this way? Oh, right here. I have already been down here, but I didn't know what this place was until now. As part of a world quest. So, like, all the waypoints and stuff are, you know, unlocked. I just didn't know what I was really doing down here since I was just skipping all the dialogue. But it makes sense now, because you go next to this place, and it's like, we discovered you were swimming too close to the place. You are now arrested. And it's like, oh, okay. At least I assume that's what happened.
Your Grace. Good morning.
Everyone calls him Your
good
Grace.
afternoon. No, wait. What time is it again?
What
Oh.
time indeed? Time waits for no one, so it's best to keep an eye on it.
My apologies, Your Grace.
Why do you fear this guy?
Jeez. That guy's so nervous he almost forgot to breathe.
Forgive my
Okay.
manners.
These are the dormitories, which is where inmates sleep. The guards will inform you where your bunk is later. In the Fortress of Meripede,
He's a Pookie
criminals
Dookie, that's
usually
why.
spend most of their time in either
They
the
scared,
production
okay.
zone or the sleeping
Okay.
areas.
The production zone? What does it produce? Is that where we'll be working?
Rosley's
Not
name
necessarily.
just
But
looks like
working in
someone
the production
pounded on
zone
their
is the
keyboard a
most
bunch of
reliable way to
times,
earn credit
and
coupons.
that's what came
There are
out.
other skills. You can skip your shifts to earn them in other ways.
You breathe, I kill you? Oh. I don't know, he's pretty nice so far.
The fact that the Fortress of Meripede has continued operating completely autonomously is proof
Unless he's
enough
in
that
on
most
it, you
people are
know,
willing
which
to
I don't
work
think he
honestly
is.
and earn a stable income. As for what we produce, many of the clockwork machines seen all over Fontaine originate from our workshop. Therefore, the Fortress of Meripede is not only a place where criminals serve their sentences, but also a giant machine factory. There's no need for me to get into specifics about the production process now. You'll experience
You
all
got it,
firsthand when
boss.
you report for work tomorrow.
You got it.
Let's move on. The tour continues over this way.
Oh, hey. What are you doing down here, Linny? Huh?
Oh, you really scared me there. I didn't expect to see you here, Your Grace. I thought maybe I was so tired from work that I was starting to see things.
Why are you down
The only
here?
thing you should be seeing is the work in front of you. Stay focused and keep up the pace. Oh? Is something the matter?
It's nothing. Paimon's just worried about how hard we'll have to work tomorrow.
Well said, Paimon. Now, where did he go?
Take it easy.
Where is that lad? I'm gonna beat him up. Why are they hiding the connections? I guess we'll figure that out soon. Well, that is a good question, though. What? What? This isn't part of the main story. I'm gonna skip this. Maybe this quest is interfering with the main story. We're doing work. Maybe it is part of the quest? Let's... Hold on. Get quest trapped. Okay, there we go. What? Where'd my navigation go? Oh, it's telling me to go back this way, huh? Well, that was a little annoying, but hey, we, I'm glad that we didn't get quest trapped. 200 meters away. You gotta be kidding me, man. Why did it guide me to another quest? I don't know, I'm just really confused why it locked me in to a different one. Alright, well. Yo! It's what's-her-face! That's coming out next update. Segween? Siegeween?
What are you doing in the infirmary at a time like this? Oh no, you didn't injure yourself, did you?
Not yet, unfortunately for you. But thank you for your concern, Siegeween.
Siegeween, okay.
Then you must be here for those two.
Allow me to introduce you. This is the infirmary, and Siegeween here is the Fortress of Merapede's head nurse.
Nice.
Hello,
That is a
nurses.
child.
They call me the head nurse, but I actually handle all the nurse-related work all by myself down here.
Since you seem to have some rare downtime with no patients, perhaps you could find the time to join us for dinner?
Oh, then these two must be some important convicts. Sure, I'll join the welcome party.
I want to pull for her.
Thank you.
But
Your
I've seen
presence
so
will
many
be the
reviews
gift
on
and
her kit
resistance for today's
that
tour.
are just like, she's not good.
So the tour part is over now?
It's like, if you're looking for a healer, then she's good, but she doesn't
I believe
offer
I've
anything
already
else
covered the
besides
primary
that.
aspects of life here in the
Like, if you're
fortress.
trying to look for a hydro
As for your
applicator, there's
work,
better
there'll be
characters.
someone else to guide you
If
through
you
the
want her for
details.
DPS, there's better characters. And if you want her
Is there anything
for,
else? I seldom
support,
conduct
there are
tours,
better
so
characters.
why don't you just ask if you have any questions?
She's kind of like hyper... I don't know, she does like DPS and healing, which is really weird for a healer.
Let's head back to the coupon cafeteria. Maybe a meal will help you think up some questions.
And she also has like the Bond of Life mechanic.
Our free meals are actually
BRB praying.
pretty
Alright.
good here.
I really want to pull for her, but she just doesn't offer anything good. Like, character design-wise, though, really good. I love all the little animal race thingies with, like, the funny little ears. I don't know what the race is exactly called,
What
because
do
I
you
keep
think of
forgetting,
the
but
food? Does it meet your expectations?
she's part of, like, that race group.
It looks delicious! Neverlet made it sound like living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede wasn't very good. Who would have guessed that criminals get to eat tasty food like this every day?
The only thing is that it's free!
Isn't that the meal box that only super lucky people manage to draw? Seems like you two are quite fortunate.
No.
It actually has nothing to do with luck in this case. I had a word with Walsey, so you didn't have to draw lots like everyone else.
Oh.
The
Okay.
meals are random? Yes. What you get to eat depends completely on your luck. You could say that it's a distasteful little game that Chef Walsey likes to play here in the
That's so evil, dude.
I knew it! If criminals got to eat tasty food like this every meal, the crime rate in Fontaine would skyrocket for sure!
That's so evil.
Excuse me, did I hear you mention Nervulette just now? I've been wondering how he's doing. Is he busy with work? Has he been taking care of his health?
That's funny, but also kind of funny. I don't know. Now that you think about it,
Hard all the time, so it must be
I get
really
this guy.
It sounds like he hasn't changed a bit. Looks like you can stop worrying so much, Sigewinne.
Oh, that's good. But I still feel like it's been too long since I've heard any news about him.
No news is good news. Maybe next time I've got something to discuss with him, I can invite you to accompany us.
Oh, there you go.
But isn't the Fortress of Meropide independent from Fontaine's court system? What do you two have to discuss?
Well, we provide all kinds of mechanical products for official use, and some essential goods have to be obtained from the overworld, so we naturally have to stay in touch about this and that. Monsieur Nervulette's character is unimpeachable. No matter the question, you can discuss it openly and freely with him. Talking with him feels quite effortless. In light of that, I am quite willing to go out of my way to show respect and accommodate him. In fact, right now, I'm treating you two as guests invited by Monsieur Nervulette. But unfortunately, I can only do so until the end of this meal. After this, you two will just be inmates here.
Sounds good. Understood.
You're very welcome. Well, your new life awaits.
Yay, prison life. Well, where am I going? Okay, this way it looks. Return to the dormitories and talk to Fielding? Okay, interesting name. I'm a convict, man. I'm gonna put a prison. No. At least it's not the worst of places you can go, you know? Like, it's pretty free and open.
The Traveler in Paimon, right? Listen up. As new inmates, the only thing you need to worry about is what to do and when to do it. Don't make any extra trouble for yourself. Your bunks are right over there. Follow me.
Whoa, that looks so nice. Comfy. Again, it's not the worst.
So this is where we'll be sleeping from now on. Oh, Paimon can't believe this. The days of staying home and reading detective stories are like a dream now. By the way,
we're not in here for real,
we saw
you know.
a lot of things worth investigating just now. Even though the Duke didn't say it too directly, judging from what he said at the end, it seems that he was only welcoming because we know Nervulette. We are criminals, and Paimon did eat that cake, but we're actually here to help Nervulette.
Yep.
Is it possible that he knows we're here on a mission? Or is Paimon overthinking things?
He probably knows more than he's letting on.
Yeah, Paimon thinks so too. He probably knew why we came here from the very beginning and intentionally wanted to send us a message. Maybe something like, hey, I have my eyes on you, so don't try anything funny.
Hey. What is happening? Okay, whatever. There's nothing we can do about that. We're already here after all.
Yeah, you're right. It's not like we can go back to Nervulette empty-handed and say, the dude looks scary, so we gave up.
No, we could. We could do that. That's a good plan.
And besides, the Duke said that he was willing to go out of his way to show respect for Nervulette, right? So,
I guess.
we at least need to try. But Paimon hasn't gotten a clue where we should start our investigation.
There was one other important thing. Lenny's presence. Yeah, that's right.
Paimon was thinking too. Paimon almost spilled the beans when we ran into him. Fortunately, based on his attitude, it looks like the Duke sees Lenny as just another inmate. We worked so hard to help clear Lenny and Lynette's names, and yet we turn around and
bam! He's in prison anyway.
Yeah, if I had to guess, I'd say he's here for the same reason we are.
Oh, right! Lenny and Lynette are from the House of the Hearth. They work for the Knave, so they could be here to investigate too!
Interesting, interesting. And look, there's something over there.
Huh?
Oh, red card.
Paimon didn't notice it earlier. It looks like a magician's prop. Lenny must have left it here. He's in prison and still doing his little tricks, huh? Let Paimon have a look. It was nice to bump into you again. Let's catch up in the production zone tomorrow. What in the world? It's written like he's greeting a buddy on the street. Paimon thought he'd write something important.
This proves he's up to something here.
If you say so. We can ask him what's going on tomorrow. Let's get some rest now.
Yes, ma'am. Let's. Whoa, day 1.
Hey, you're finally awake!
You're finally awake.
Well, it's Paimon's first day as a prisoner. Last night, Paimon dreamed about getting interrogated by the guards until Paimon told them everything, and then Paimon woke up.
You told them everything?
Hey, come on! It's just a dream, okay? Paimon wouldn't really squeal. Maybe?
Hey, lazy bones. What are you still doing here? If you don't want to starve, then get yourselves over to the production zone.
Aye, sir.
We're going right away.
As soon as possible, asking Fielding for the production zone work. Woo! We did not leave. I'm sorry. There's like no privacy though. Like these are just wide open. Hold on, can we check out this room? Yeah, this isn't closed. They're just able to. Anyone could just watch us sleep. Definitely take this bed. This bed's a little sketch, I'm not gonna lie. Out of sight, out of mind, you know? Yep. How do we get down there? Okay. Looks like we go this way. Oh, where's this going? Oh, okay. No! This is some... Oh my gosh, this is not the main quest. God damn, dude. Skip, 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 skip! So many questions. Please, let me go. Just let me go, man. Thank you. The music down here is crazy. There we go. It's all sneaky like. I like it. It's cool. Mysterious even. Let me out. Let me out. Oh, this goes down pretty far. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay. About 100 meters away, we can do that. Ah, there we are. Production zone. Looks like the bots are made here.
Ah, you must be the catch of the day. Looks like you've got some luck getting assigned this space.
Yep, we just arrived yesterday.
Yeah, look at that. That's cool.
Don't interrupt me when I'm speaking.
Okay, hey,
yes, sir.
Burrow.
Listen carefully to my instructions. I don't want any mishaps. Every machine here is worth more than the both of you.
Okay.
Working around these machines can be very dangerous. Do your job well, and you can eat in the cafeteria after your shift. Get
Let's
sloppy,
go.
and you dine in the infirmary.
Oh.
Anyway, the Fortress of Meripede doesn't want to lose a single one of its machines. And it also doesn't want to waste the production potential of any inmate. You got that?
Got it.
Don't die and don't cause death.
Your job is to use the machine over there to process widgets. Watch carefully, and make sure you step on the pedal at the right time. If the machine gets jammed, then give it a little maintenance with your fist. Here, take this. Bring me the processed widgets, and I'll give you some credit coupons in exchange.
Okay. Yes, sir. For the modeling process, you must place the unprocessed parts into the machine and then interact with the machine to start the challenge. When some parts get stuck while rotating, you'll need to attack the rotating part to restore the machine's function. When the parts base glows, jump to complete the modeling process once. When you finish it, you must retrieve successfully the processed parts. Okay. Start processing.
Once the widget is hot enough to glow, jump to step on the pedal and hit the widget. So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem.
Okay. I see. Oh. Stop. Stop being jammed. This machine sucks, dude.
Okay, you got this.
Fake.
Now we can
Cool.
Huh. This one is tolerable. Though, since the processing is done by machine, the product is all pretty much the same anyway. Alright, I'll pass you for now. And we'll count up how many credit coupons you've earned.
Woohoo!
Paimon's exhausted. We're done now, right? Oh, that foreman. He's so scary to... Even though Paimon's starving and wants to head straight to the coupon cafeteria, we still need to meet Lenny first, right?
I guess he did say something like that.
Too. He should...
Yeah, let's go find that lad. Let's go find my son. Lenny! Oh, Lenny!
Mr. Magician? Where are you? Oh, this had better not be some disappearing act. Doesn't seem to be around here. Let's try looking somewhere else.
Welcome back, Tim. You haven't missed much. We just processed the part.
Where could he be?
Oh, Lenny.
Did he decide to slack off and sleep the day away?
Sir? Where'd you go?
Hey, over here.
Oh, hey, bro.
Oh, you scared Paimon!
And now a headache? Man.
Like that.
Hate to see it.
Oh, you scare so easily now? Is there something worrying you these days?
Oh.
The only thing
You
we're
could say
worried
so.
about was trying to find you.
Sorry. Come over here and keep it down.
My phone's gonna die.
Oh, Lynette! You're here too! You two really are inseparable.
That's right. My brother simply
they're
can't
both down
stand
here.
to be away from me.
It's not just Lynette. Fremine is also here. Do you still remember him?
Oh, you mean that diver from the House of the Hearth, right? Paimon remembers seeing him in the court of Fontaine before. Now hurry up and tell us, how did you end up as criminals this time? We fought so hard at court to prove you were innocent.
Oh, you know me, just getting into trouble around every
Sadly,
corner
even the
I
teeniest of things
cross.
can land you in prison these days. I put together a street performance and used the popularity we gained from the Opera House incident to attract a big crowd.
And then?
And then...
Next, I invited several audience members to participate in the show. And then, with the entire audience
Why are they in
watching,
prison? That's what we're trying to figure
their
out.
wallet suddenly disappeared.
My brother was
Oh.
charged with theft, and I was charged as his accomplice, having assisted him in his crime.
Okay, now we know why. He stole
It
a
really
wallet.
Isn't that bad? The missing wallets are all in the leftmost drawer of the Maison Gardiennage's big filing cabinet. We just need to see how long it takes to discover them.
Yep, we should
PP! PP man! What's up, Lynn?
In
How we
terms of
doing?
the magic trick itself, I think the performance went perfectly.
Leave it to Lenny to magic himself
Magic
into
himself.
prison.
Yeah?
What are you two doing down here, really?
Last time I hid my identity from you, I promised that I'd tell you absolutely everything if you were angry about it. No more secrets. So I don't plan on keeping anything from you this time either. At the moment, the House of the Hearth's interests don't conflict with yours at all. We were instructed by the father of our house, the Knave, to come here and conduct an investigation.
Told you so! See? Paimon guessed right!
As for what we're investigating, perhaps you haven't heard, but the fortress of Meropide hides a secret.
Oh, does it
Some
now?
even say that the entire fortress exists just to protect it. The House of the Hearth has been investigating this for a very long time, trying to uncover its mysteries. But recently, all of our informants, including the ones that had infiltrated the guards, suddenly vanished and have not been heard from since.
Well,
we believe that this is a direct provocation, and it's the reason why we came here.
Why is the house so interested about this
Father
secret?
has somehow managed to confirm that Focalors does not have Fontaine's gnosis.
Oh.
Huh? How did she manage to learn information that important?
Father has her ways. Many of them are beyond our imagination, and we've never had the chance to see her at work. But we trust her conclusions.
It was this information that led us to suspect that Fontaine's gnosis might be in the fortress of Meropide and is
How's the
related to
genshining
that
going?
secret.
We are just cruising through the story right now
Well,
of Fontaine.
that's about it from our side.
We're on Act
How about
3
you
out of
two?
5.
Did Monsieur
So
Nervalet
after this,
send
we've
you
got
here?
2 more acts we need to do.
Applying a lot
But yes, we have been put in jail for eating someone's cake.
Traveler, are we allowed to tell them?
I mean, you kind of already spilled the beans, Paimon.
You don't need to worry too much about that. She's just asking for a report on Master Child's predicament as a means of pressuring you. Father used this situation as a pretext to negotiate with 2 high-ranking officials in the court of Fontaine. She actually just wants to be able to make concessions on this matter for gains elsewhere, almost like a bargaining chip.
Sometimes you need an excuse to do things you otherwise couldn't. And a harbinger is more valuable than you might imagine.
Of course, it's not a complete farce. If we do manage to find out what happened to Master Child too, then diplomatic relations with Fontaine could improve, and Snezhnaya might even be able to adjust its stance a bit.
Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like we're the only ones who actually care about Child's situation? The relationship between the Harbingers must be as bad as
No, dude, nobody cares about Child. He's like the
I
weakest.
wouldn't go that far. Father just has different standards than we do when it comes to what can be sacrificed for an advantage. By the way,
Child is
I have
just
a
like
suggestion.
the most
Why
laid
don't we
back
team up?
out of the Fatui Harbingers.
Even though we have different objectives, we're both here to investigate the fortress of Meropide.
But
It
again,
would be
all of
more
them are
efficient
there
for
for
us
their
to
own
work
game.
together. As you know, the House of the Hearth has many reasons to seek the Gnosis, but our highest priority remains resolving the prophesized crisis. You can trust us on that.
Okay. I must refuse.
See, I told you.
Is that so?
Womp womp.
Sure enough, it won't be easy to convince them to cooperate with us.
Lenny seems to be thinking pretty hard about something.
Of course he is. Lenny has been looking forward to a chance to reach an understanding with you ever since last we met. Or, I should say, we were really looking forward to teaming up with you this time.
Oh.
Lynette, just tell them everything, why don't you?
It's okay to open up a little.
Well, if all we're doing is sharing info, fine. But I must reconsider things to get serious.
Very prudent of you, and consistent with your behavior since we first met. That's reasonable enough, and I agreed to cooperate on these terms as well. I was prepared for
When
the
Bloodstream
worst,
ended, I
but you were
instantly
actually more
slept. Now,
agreeable
for some
than I
reason, it's the next day for me.
All right, then.
That's crazy.
There's no time to lose. I have some information to share, so listen carefully.
Okay,
Since
I'm all
Lynette
ears.
and I arrived here, our investigation uncovered the fact that the fortress of Meropide has a forbidden zone. Most people just clammed up and wouldn't talk, but after asking the right questions, we were able to confirm the existence of the forbidden zone from the guards. You should be aware of that while you're investigating.
A forbidden zone? Could that be where the child disappeared to?
Maybe.
You're right. We'll definitely keep that in
Is this the
mind.
arena?
Good.
I want to know
The
where the arena
suspicious
is.
thing about the fortress that we
I
know
want to
so
go
far.
battle someone.
We have a few other unanswered questions, and we'll be investigating those as quickly as we can. Anyway, I hope you find our information useful at least. Oh, look at the time.
It was a
You
little
two must be
good.
hungry. You should go to the coupon cafeteria and get something to eat. I'll use my cards to get in touch with you again in the future.
Okay.
Oh, that's just what Paimon wanted to hear. Paimon's starving after all that work today. We can talk more about the investigation later. Let's go get some grub.
Let's go get that Grubhub. At the pub. You know, let's just teleport. Shoot. This will be better. There we go. There we go. We don't have to go up the elevator now. Zoom.
Oh, he wasn't kidding. Today's meal is nowhere near as good as last time. Oh, who knows how long it'll be until we're lucky enough to get that super tasty meal again.
Super tasty meal. As long as you're here long enough. Yeah.
Forget about it then. We'll just deal with the regular food for the time being. Let's just get out of here as soon as possible.
Yeah, Blood's streaming on Twitch right now.
Life here doesn't seem all that bad. Other than the foreman being kind of mean
Which is
and the work
hilarious.
being pretty tiring.
You think so, mate?
Vidoc.
If I had a
Vidoc?
coupon for every fish who said that. Seems you fishies still haven't learned your lessons from your life up on the surface. If you take things at face value, then by the time you reach a dead end, you won't even know how you ended up on that road in the first place.
I have some advice for us, old timer.
I like your
I'm
attitude.
multitasking.
I
I
can,
appreciate
let
the
you in on a
hustle,
little
you know?
Everyone's been telling you to just follow the rules and not cause any trouble for yourself. Am I right? But what they don't tell you is that the rules aren't exactly what they pretend to be. The rules for being a prisoner. The truth
The
is,
rules!
this place has a lot of hidden rules.
Huh? Hidden rules? What do you mean?
Not everyone knows about those rules, but whether you know them or not, once you break one, you might encounter something even worse than death.
What?
Really? Oh, now you're really scaring poor Paimon. Don't joke around like that.
I have some advice for us.
Of course. And I'd say that just disappearing would be one of the better outcomes.
Oh,
Okay.
you mean that if there really are hidden rules, then Child's disappearance might have
Ah.
something to do with that?
Possibly.
In that case, would you tell us some hidden rules? We definitely want to avoid breaking them.
Come on, mate. This is valuable information. The difference.
No,
between
he's
life
full
and
of it,
death.
dude.
Do you really think you can just ask and I would tell you?
No, don't.
Understands, but we don't have many credit coupons yet.
This guy's full of it. He's just making shit up.
Yeah, I know. Not like I'm going anywhere. Just come talk to me after you've saved enough.
No.
Or over your new fish, freshly caught, and completely out of your element. What'd be the point in even telling you anything before you've gotten a handle on your new lives? Come and find me once you've been here longer. I'm usually around the rag and bone
Ugh.
shop. Just call me Vidoc. Bye-bye now.
Vidoc. He's just
He left.
okay.
Just like that. Huh. Do you think he's just trying to scare us into buying fake information from him?
It is possible that someone would just disappear.
Yeah. It might be a good place to start in our investigation.
He's just manipulating
Hidden
us.
rules, huh? But like he said, we don't have any coupons and we're still not familiar with this place. Oh, there's nothing we can do about it now. Ah, we were so busy talking we almost forgot to eat. Even if it's not the best, it's probably better while it's warm. Come on, dig in before it gets cold.
Okay. We need 6 subs. Yes, we do. 6 more. Which floor is that on? This floor, apparently. Would you stream tomorrow? No. I'm planning on doing... Probably wouldn't be for a while. If we hit 500 today, even, I think it wouldn't... The 500 sub special wouldn't happen till, like, June. I've got so many things planned that are on a time schedule.
Shift is set for every morning, and we're free to do whatever we want all afternoon.
Next weekend is Splatfest.
But it seems like most of the other inmates choose to continue working through the afternoon to earn more credit coupons.
And then the week after that, I am doing a collab with VRAN with Lethal Company.
Free up your time.
At least that's what we agreed on.
Kidding. Credit coupons really can be used to do anything here.
No, yeah. No, the stream will be on a weekend. Guaranteed.
Tired. And we'll need to wake up and go to work in the morning. Without any credit coupons, it's not like we can really do anything else. Nighty-night, Traveler. Paimon hopes we can keep making progress on our investigation tomorrow.
Well, what's this? Oh, Hydrovision. What's going on here? I hear someone calling me. What is happening? Yes, Lethal Company is that little funny horror game. Cost $10? Yep. You know it. We completed a quest.
Are you awake, Traveler? What's wrong? You seem to have something on your mind. Did you dream about something last night?
I dreamed about child. Rather, in the dream, I was child.
Is that even possible? Unless...
Blood is streaming. My bad, my bad.
ordinary dream?
It took you that long to realize, Lynn?
Child's vision! So you had it with you this whole time? Maybe the vision connected Child's consciousness to yours.
Maybe I can use his vision to see everything he experienced from his perspective? Maybe.
And our investigation has its first major breakthrough! Good thing you brought the vision with you here. So what did you see in the dream? Do you know where Child
Why
went?
did we not get searched to coming into this prison? Isn't that a pretty standard thing? Why would they just allow us to have visions down here? I guess they're really...
Well, hopefully it'll be a bit more helpful in the future.
really confident in their security measures, so...
Start of another new day as prisoners. Let's do our best to earn more credit coupons. What's the plan for today?
No, yeah. Genshin is like the... Both... Anything's the same answer, either way. It's just like the top one is a sentence, and then the bottom one is just the continuation of that sentence.
You want to spend our coupons on slacking off already?
Occasionally, you'll get different dialogue for different choices.
First, we'll have more room to relax once we've got some spare coupons to fall back on. Let's go! It's time to start working. If that guard Fielding catches us skulking about, he's sure to give us an earful.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting.
Already on
Here
it.
you go. Remember to give me the widget once you've finished
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Boink. Father working. Father's fucking putting in the work here. This thing keeps getting jammed. You guys gotta work on this thing.
Alright, finished. Paimon's beat. But after so many shifts,
It does seem to be getting
we're
easier.
really getting the hang of it now.
All you do is flit around telling me what to do.
Hey there, fellow shift mates. I saw you finished your work, so I thought I'd come over and say hi.
Oh, hi?
There, we've seen you before. Your assigned workspace is really close, isn't it?
That's right. The name's Rowan. This past few
Oh, hi,
days, I
Rowan.
couldn't help but notice the new faces working nearby. I guess we were destined to meet. I've been working here for almost 15
I'm glad he's
years.
nice.
Even the foreman,
15
Grainville, always calls me chief.
years? Bro, what have you done to deserve that sentence?
Long time, Chief.
Hey, Chief. In other words, you haven't managed any improvement in 15 years.
Not so loud.
If there's anything you'd like to know, just ask me. I know the work here in the production zone better than the back of my hand.
What did you do?
Alright, Chief. We'll be sure to come to you first.
Play Sky with Lemon when? That could be part of the 500 stream special if you want. I'll play any game you guys want me to. I think I got the work more or less down, pat. We just haven't quite learned all the rules.
Did you just ask about the
The
rules?
rules?
Pretty sharp for newcomers. You've already heard about the rules, huh? Who'd you hear it from?
I don't think you need to know that.
Alright. Seeing as I'm the one who came over here, you're already calling me chief. I guess I can tell you a little. Truth is, you two keep working like this, you might be putting yourselves in danger.
Oh, are we gonna get like ticket robbed or something? Coupon
There's
robbed?
even a rule about that? What would have happened if you never told us about this?
Well, it's usually not that easy to break one on accident. The conditions of the hidden rules are usually pretty specific. But once you do break one, bad things happen.
So the condition in this case is...
If you work continuously in the production zone for 3 days, and if all you do besides eating and sleeping is just work, then something bad will happen during lunch on the 3rd day.
Oh!
Like what? Oh, don't scare Paimon.
If I knew that, then I wouldn't be standing here talking to you, now would
Well...
I mean, even you have never tried working 3 days like that before?
There's actually a legend about this rule. They say that there was a worker who worked way harder than me. He was both efficient and eager on the job, and most other workers couldn't hold a candle to him. One time, he tried to test his limits and worked as long as he could. Then during lunch on the 3rd day, he disappeared into thin air, as if he'd evaporated.
Evaporated?
Later, some people went and asked some of his past friends about him.
Like
but they
water
said,
thrown on
"Never
him?
heard of the guy."
Oh, they just forgot about him straight up.
How could that happen?
What did the worker look like? Did you ever see him?
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones. I never saw for myself what he looked like.
Wait,
Okay.
are you thinking that it was...
Thank you very much for the information. We'll give it a try.
Oh? You... Listen, kid. This ain't the kind of thing you should be curious about.
Let me
you'd be better
cook!
off
Let me
forgetting about
cook!
it and
Let me
looking
do
after
it!
yourself. Now I kind of regret ever telling you.
Yeah, I agree with Chief here. Do you really want to try?
Absolutely. It sounds like a good lead to me. Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Alright, if you insist.
Finish your morning work and arrive at the coupon cafeteria. I heard a chest spawn. Oh, hi, Welcome Moon.
What is this garbage?
Oh, credit coupons is for during the investigation.
Disgusting! Oh, Paimon misses your cooking now. What would you like to do this afternoon?
Let's go investigate. Let's go to the pink ration rig. Let's go to the production zone.
Well, Paimon really hopes the foreman Paimon will be in a better mood today.
Let's do anything anything other than finding our missing twin. Dude, I cannot wait for the next Dane's Leaf
Look who
quest.
decided to show up.
That
Get your
stuff's
butts in gear
awesome.
and get to work. Time's a wasting.
Already
Good,
on it.
Here you go.
So this is the third day. Boink. Boink. Red. If I just keep beating it, will this work?
Alright, finished.
Okay, there you go.
Let me have a look.
Finish your afternoon work and return to the dormitories.
We woke up so early today that Paimon's been nodding
I think we're on day 3 right now.
It's finally time for bed.
Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Yeah.
Maybe we can
1200.
make
Let's
some progress in our
go, dude.
investigation today. What do you have planned for us?
Okay, complete the following objectives during your time in the Fortress of Metropede to advance the story. While working the morning shift, apply for continuous work shifts with Grainville. Choose the production zone in the morning, gather information check. Okay.
Right.
I guess production zone back at it again.
Look who decided to show up. Get your
Yes,
butts in gear and get
yes,
to work.
sir.
Time's a wasting.
If possible, I'd like to apply for 3 continuous working
Uh-oh.
days.
What's with suddenly wanting to work so hard? You need coupons that badly?
Sure. Let's just say we really want to test our limits.
Yes, sir. You investigate the hidden rule. Are we in like montage mode now? Well, now it looks more efficient.
We did well today. Let's keep it up.
I like how he's just watching us.
Ooh, Paimon's had it. Who knew that processing these widgets
Discovering
would be so
Luca other side in the team is called Coffin Dancers. Oh yeah. Coffin Dancers.
That's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore.
Come on, lunchtime. Lunchtime for Paimon. He's like, disappointed. I keep hearing something spawn.
Oh, Paimon's exhausted. It's just work, work, and more work. Paimon's little body can't handle this much longer. Wait a sec. Now that Paimon thinks about it, haven't we been working non-stop for 3 days
You're
now?
just realizing that now?
Now it's lunchtime. Oh, Paimon feels a shiver going down her spine. What's going to happen? But it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the coupon
Because
cafeteria
this rule is a load of baloney.
so-called hidden rules only a rumor after all?
Don't get your hopes up. That'd be quite a disappointment.
Well, there's no use to just guessing all day. Paimon's stomach has been grumbling the whole time. Let's just eat already.
Okay. Num num time.
Wonders what we'll get today. Maybe we'll get the super lucky meal.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Ah, this is...
What in the world is this? What's with Paimon's food? And yours is the same.
What are we looking at here?
Meat? But it looks and feels so bizarre. What kind of chef would make food like this?
Never seen a welfare meal like this. There's something wrong with this
What do
meat.
you think is going on? Is this the bad thing that Rowan was talking about?
Someone went missing before, and our meals have this strange meat.
No, stop right there. Paimon gets what you mean. Just don't say it.
Just don't eat the meat.
Hey, isn't that Woolsey over there? He must have made the food, right? So let's just ask him about the food and be done with it.
Just driving me nuts with the sound alerts.
Rosie,
Let's go.
What is it? I'm about to go report the numbers for today's free meal, so you'd better make it quick.
It's about the meat in our meals. Look, does it seem normal to you?
The meat? Oh, that. Looks perfectly fine to me. Totally normal. Hurry up and chow down.
How could this be fun? Hey, don't leave! You barely even looked at it! Hey! What should we do now? Wolsey wouldn't even give us the time of day. Is he trying to hide something?
The plot thickens.
Yeah, looks like we have no other choice. Paima was positively famished a minute ago, but now she's lost her appetite.
The plot thickens.
What would you like to do this afternoon?
I want to do more work. Oh, investigate. Okay.
Let's see if we can find any new leads.
Just eat it to find. Yeah, real. Let's just a silly gaslighter. Walk around, look for clues. Sir? What do you sell here? You sell recipes? Yes, please. Cool. Fonta. Oh, this is oh, it's like oh, I get it. Brand. Understood. Enjoy your meal. Fonta. Okay, and we got. Let's just clear off some of these thingamajigs. Event menu. We have these two. Oh, we've got like 3 more songs left. Okay. Okay, what are we doing? We're looking around for clues. I don't really know what to do. Involved in the quest Broth Brains and oh, shoot, I'm quest locked. We have to do this one real quick. I'm quest locked. Although this quest offers like 50 primogems, right? Yeah, so it's not that bad. Unless it's like a long quest, then it's like new viewers trying to find out the alerts. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, sir, I need to spam through all your dialogue real quick. Spinning with Herta. What is happening? What? What the heck? What is this? Q. Superb attack. We're beating up the guard. Pokemon fight. The music's. It goes crazy. Hard pass. Can you just shut up, Paimon? She irritates me a lot. Well, unfortunately, there's a lot more where that came from. Alright, now are we able to do this? Okay, yes, here we go. Where's the closest one? It looks like it's gonna be down there. I do have to go up first, so we'll see. For a full 5 minutes. Hold to view stage ejection. Okay. Find the opportunity to look around and collect clues regarding the strange meat. Okay. We shall do that. Let's go over this one first. Boo!
I'm not very good at remembering people's appearances.
Does that count?
Sorry, I don't know who you're talking about. Are you sure they're in?
Who are we talking about? Maybe... Oh.
Well, shh. Save the questions for now. I don't like to give away information for no reason.
Jackbox again? If that's what you guys want.
Take it easy.
There's no...
Can you just give me Fonta? Can I talk to you guys? No. There's a clue somewhere around here. Yeah. Walk around, look for clues. Beating Inner Agent 3 500 times. It's not going to happen.
Well, shh.
Dude.
I'm not very...
Who am I? I don't know who I'm looking for.
Sorry, I don't...
Talk to you. Talk to you. Let me re-talk to you again. Heard any interesting rumors about Estine's game? What are you doing here? Okay. How do I change my name in Twitch? Good question. The name's too cringe. Oh, is this our clue? No? Lucky dog. Oh. Well, isn't that convenient? I didn't see that guy.
Hello.
No need to be...
Sorry. I couldn't help but think of His Grace once I saw you, and I...
Are you that scared of him?
It's hard to say. Maybe I am. He's got a very overwhelming presence.
Thank God it's over after like 10
I'm just
minutes.
Some insignificant little bug.
Wait.
Oh, I'm always indecisive, and I tend to make a mess of things. It's like a reflex. I just instantly start to tense up the moment I see a smart and capable person like His Grace.
Bro.
What? Please, don't say
Keep that to
anything like
yourself,
that.
bro.
How could you possibly think something like that?
This guy. This funny man. Okay, we'll just go wherever this line takes me. Looks like we're going down. Alright, so be it. Away we go. I'm curious to see, like, this quest doesn't seem to be going anywhere too soon. But we are in like the investigative stage of the quest, so maybe we're getting close to something. Let me out. Okay, there's a guy here. Beacon.
Hey, it's the Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, so now you remember our names.
No need to tease me, okay? I won't trip on the same step twice, just like His Grace said. Paying attention to every little...
Yeah. What? There's something else in this area.
Apparently. Oh. Oh, yo, Siegewing. Hi, Siegewing!
Siegewing? Aren't you supposed to be in the infirmary? What are you doing in the production zone? Hello, Traveler. Paimon? Everyone's usually busy around now, and we don't have any patients to look after in the infirmary. I thought I'd come here and enjoy the sight of everyone hard at work.
Whose voice is she?
Enjoy? What's there to
Who
enjoy here?
voices?
It's really worth watching. I often stand here and observe everyone. Humans are just so interesting
Sarah
and adorable.
Williams.
I like to watch your expressions while you work. Are you talking about pets or people?
Stop. Voice actor. What else have you voiced?
Oh, I can see why you think that, but
Demon
you shouldn't jump to
Slayers,
conclusions.
video game,
See,
Hello
we
Kitty,
Melusines
Persona
are
3
different
Reloaded,
species, and we see
Jujutsu
the world very
Kaisen,
differently from humans.
Rent a
It's
Girlfriend,
very easy for me to observe
Ruka,
everyone's
interesting.
condition. All it
Street
takes
Fighter
is one look,
6,
and I can tell which workers are exhausted. Wait, Melusines can see that? Huh.
Fire
That does sound useful
Emblem.
for being a nurse. Yes.
Oh, Komi can't communicate?
Everyone's health
I never
very
saw that in
fulfilling.
English, so I guess everyone would know it from
I'd much
there.
prefer it if you're all happy and free from exhaustion and pain in
Demon
the first
Slayer, again, I've
Take
only
care
seen
of
that
your
in
body. Make
Japanese.
sure you eat well. Always rest when you're tired from work, and don't push yourself too hard. We'll definitely take care of ourselves.
I don't know.
For the reminder.
Dim is doing it. Have fun, Dim. Alright, now we're going upstairs. And just make the big wrap around here real quick. I'm gonna just skip to Lynette.
Oh, wonderful. I was worried that you'd be busy trying to earn credit coupons all the time, but it seems like you haven't neglected your investigation work after all.
Hear it in my sleep.
Work coupons? But no one wants to work all the time. Have you also been investigating the area, Lynette?
No, I was just slacking off, and you happened to catch me.
Oh,
My brother's
awesome.
still obsessed with anything remotely related to the Forbidden Zone. But knowing him, it won't be long before we get more leads. Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
Watch as the Forbidden Zone is just
Credit coupons?
the afterlife.
Why are you giving us these?
I've been here longer than you, so credit coupons aren't a resource in particularly short supply. What is in short supply are interesting people to talk with.
Ooh, roasted.
Lynette. We'll be sure to make good use of these coupons then. Thanks a bunch!
I guess we still need to talk to this guy.
Rowan? What are you doing here,
We're
Chief?
just a little too silly in this stream. just
I
a
was
bunch of
injured
silly
a bit just now.
goobers.
Nothing major. I think I just pulled something. Little mishaps like this are unavoidable at work, you know?
Right.
Paimon wouldn't have thought someone as experienced as the Chief would still get hurt on the job.
I just knew you would say that. This is pretty embarrassing. Where's Siegewing when you need her anyway? The one time...
Oh, you mean she wasn't in the infirmary?
Yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the infirmary in the half hour before lunch, and nobody knows where Siegewing gets off to.
Interesting. So this isn't just a coincidence.
That's actually really strange.
Interesting.
She's always super dedicated to her work. Where else would she possibly go?
Forget it. I can take care of a small sprain like this on my own anyway. No need to trouble her.
No need indeed. Empty infirmary. Okay. Looks like there's another person in this area. Oh, there's a piece of loot here. What is this?
Hey, look! There's something here! Looks like a research notebook.
Why don't we read it? Let's peek inside, Paimon.
Just now. Is he a fan of Siegewing? He must have dropped this. Let Paimon read it real quick. The Melusine perceive the world very differently from humans. There are significant deviations. As a result, their sense of aesthetics and beauty is also very different from that of humans. This must be taken into consideration when giving gifts. Ooh, this all sounds pretty serious. He sure did his homework.
Okay.
And as for the notebook, let's take it.
Alright, I guess we're getting more clues. The music's crazy, dude. I kind of like it though. It's like intense. Like it's picking up. Something's about to happen.
Take it easy.
Well, I guess we're going to bed. Going to EP.
You want to stop investigating?
I guess so.
Okay, you should rest up. We'll be back. So after working a few days straight, we got some strange meat in our lunch. What was that all about?
We got strange meat.
Has our investigation turned up anything useful
I think I've got something.
recently? And it looks like that part of the
Poisoned
investigation
food.
has hit a dead end.
They really don't like me being a hard
Keep
worker.
searching for more clues tomorrow. Good night, traveler.
Night, Paimon.
Maybe we can make some progress in our
We're making some
investigation
serious
today.
bank here, though. 3,000 coupons.
Planned for us.
I think we're on day 4 now. Choose to go to the park ration pancreation ring? Okay. And skip work. Any more clues to find here? Perhaps we should work in production soon? More option to see. Oh.
After working here so long, but doing the...
How are you holding up? Let's see if they have anything. Any really.
Yeah, it's good to kick back.
Yeah, we've been one of their best workers, you know? This is simpler processing tasks. Finish your morning work and arrive at coupon cafeteria.
Oh, just a regular meal set. Guess what would you like to do this afternoon?
We need to go to the ring. There we go.
Sure. If we're not going to work, then let's kill some time at the pancreation ring.
Pancreation. Okay, that's how you say it. Pancreation. There's like a chest around here or something. I can hear it spawning. Is it on top? Can I climb? I can climb. Yes, there it is. Like, there's a chest spawning noise.
A trove of potential clues.
Every chest that spawns has that noise. Is that anywhere I can teleport? No, can't. You spin me right round, blood, right round. Can I just... Whee! Okay. No need to ride the elevator. Boink.
Oh, you must be the traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but
Hungry.
competitors as strong as you are
That French fry should be arriving soon, Dim. Don't worry.
you, but I was given very
Give me some
specific
fries.
instructions.
I already
Even
mailed it
convicts
to
value
you.
Their lives, don't they? I hope you can understand. But we have a game here that'll let you show off your strength, and you'll even earn some credit coupons in the process. What do you think? Interested?
Maybe.
The game, will it cost us credit coupons?
Of course. That's the cruel reality facing every competitor in a place like the Pancreation Ring.
Oh, this is the gambling area.
Great. Let me walk you through the rules.
Except
The
it's through
targets in front of you will
skill.
pop up one after another.
Oh, we're playing whack-a-mole.
You'll need to hit the targets in the same order that they popped up. If you can complete a few rounds in a row with no mistakes, then you'll win credit coupons.
Good, I
The
bet.
second you mess up the order, you lose. Game over. The game costs 300 credit coupons to have it go. So, Thanks for your patronage, mate.
Mate? Yep. Yeah, he explained it. I'll use Bennett for this.
Okay, do your best to hit
Actually,
the
I'll
targets,
let you.
just like Colin said.
Okay. Not bad. Whee!
Your strength really shouldn't be underestimated. Now I get why you're prohibited from participating in any official fights.
We're prohibited?
Nobody who
What do you
values their
mean?
life would be willing to get in the ring with you.
Oh, you flatter me.
However, you two haven't tried betting on the outcome of a pancration match yet, have you? Just go talk to Rusimov. Buy a ticket for whichever
Rusimov.
fighter you think will win. There's a big payout if the fighter you support comes out on top.
But we don't know anything about the fighters. How can we possibly know who to support?
Thumb hurts from all the spinning.
That's normal. Just watch a few matches and get a feel for the fighters.
He's got a point. Why don't we give it a try? If we have enough coupons, we could probably bet at random until we figure everything out.
Bet at random, huh? Well, how should I put it? It's not like you can't do that, but I'd advise you to give it some more thought first.
Huh? We shouldn't get too carried away. What's the problem?
Well, could it be that...
Never even picked a boxer before, and you already know about the rules? You're not just strong fighters. Seems you're
just a
pretty
guess, that's
perceptive, too.
all. Yeah.
Might as well tell you about it, since you already know that much. Plus, I think you've got the potential to be one of my greatest customers. I think I can let you in a bid. Besides, I don't want to risk ever losing a customer like you.
Is it that serious?
No,
Okay.
No,
The
serious.
hidden rule here is, if you buy both boxers' tickets and support them both, something bad will happen the next morning.
Ooh. Bloody's raid?
So
Blood, are you raiding
we
me?
shouldn't pick both boxers in the same fight. But if anyone actually did that,
No, P-Man, you lying to me. False info.
what do you mean by something bad?
I was
will
like,
happen?
no, Blood hasn't even been
How would I
streaming that
know?
long.
Not like I'm stupid enough to do that. But I've heard a story about the rule. According to the rumor,
We're raiding,
there was
guys.
a masked boxer who possessed incredible skill and power. None of his opponents even stood a chance against him. However, in the final match, the organizers told him to take off
mean,
his mask.
If this
He
freaking
refused
Archon
and
quest
never
goes
showed
for
up to
another
the
2
fight.
hours, you might be
And
raiding me.
after that, he was never seen again. Some say he died,
Or
that
I
he
could
was
all
taken care of by the
I
event's
want to do now
organizers.
is
But
watch
everyone
solo
remembers
leveling.
that he was someone who cherished honor above all else.
Oh, I see, I
In
see.
his
You
eyes,
could.
supporting both boxers in a match would dishonor the competition itself.
So you mean it's like a curse?
Too much
He'll
spinning.
take vengeance on anyone who does that?
No,
Is,
he was
did you
always
put
wearing
in
a
a thing
mask, like he was
where someone can
intentionally trying to
redeem
hide
just to
his
use
identity.
spinning?
I don't even know anything about his past.
Traveler,
1,000
Do you think that
coins
boxer
for
was-
5 spins. Boxer was. We'll give it a try.
we will?
You're not serious, are you? Look,
No,
here I
we're
was
so
just trying
serious.
to be nice and warn you, yet here you are trying to break it on purpose?
Yeah,
It's the hurt of me. Oh, I see. Sounds like a good lead.
Seems you've made up your mind. Just be sure to protect Paimon, okay?
Betting on both fighters will set you back about 3,000
And I thought it was
credit
funny
coupons.
to pretend we were
If
raiding.
you have
Oh, I
enough,
see,
then
I see.
Go ahead and give it a try. Just don't come running back to me if something happens.
He's camping at dialogue. The dialogue tech.
Looks like we won't get a chance to sleep in as long as we're here. Let's get to bed early.
Yes, sir. Whatever you do, do not get out of that dialogue. Camping dialogue is crazy.
Maybe we can make some progress in our
I'm never leaving.
What do you have planned for us?
Oh, yeah, we're done, right? I have enough credits, yet you're gonna make me go to the protection zone.
Doing the same thing all the time can get old pretty quickly. How are you?
Well, we're holding. Using Dr. Ratio yapping as protection. Oh, are you doing Dr. Ratio's quest? There's a tough boss that I was barely able to defeat at the end of that. I don't know what part it is at, but
What would you like to do this?
time to go to the ring.
Knowing child, he must have been there all the.
Best of luck.
Are you two here to buy tickets?
Did that stupid bug thing? Oh yeah, yeah.
About to start.
Who are the boxers in
The bug, dude. I hate the Beatles.
We have the reigning champ, Le Grappler,
Le
versus the contender from the
Grappler.
Eastern Prison Block, Demon Horde.
Are those their nicknames, or did they choose those names themselves? Either way, super
Is
weird.
my DPS and healer alive?
Since
Yeah,
you're
dude.
new around
It's
here,
crazy.
I'll help you out and give you a little suggestion.
My
Even
voice
though
cracked.
the Grappler is the crowd favorite, Demon Horde is a first-class dark horse with incredible potential.
No, my
Anyway,
goodness.
for this match,
This is so cheesy.
I recommend that you pick...
Pick.
Huh?
Both fighters.
Both fighters?
Yes, sir.
I can tell you're new to this, but I didn't think you were completely clueless. Maybe you don't quite understand the rules, no? Let me try to explain again for you more clearly. You see...
Oh, no,
Goose goes. Boys, goose go.
we're
Goose
never
goes.
going
Boys.
to lose coupons.
Boys.
All right,
Goose
then,
go.
if you're absolutely sure. Remember,
That's his
no
voice, dude. That's
refunds
literally his
on
voice.
tickets.
Yeah, we got it. Just shut up and take our coupons.
Shut your yapping. Camping a dialogue, no fail. Any percent.
Seems we had a productive day. Hope we can make.
I think we're on day 6, maybe? We're making great progress. We've almost been here a week. If not, we have been here a week.
Hey,
Oh, see,
traveler,
dude, this
climb
is what I'm
on.
talking about.
Package here for you. The next time you buy something, go pick it up yourself. I'm not a delivery man, you know.
Okay, thank you.
A package? For us? Did you buy something, Traveler? Paimon's not quite awake yet, so why don't you go take a look?
I didn't buy anything.
Right! Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers. Oh, maybe this package is the bad thing that Colin said would happen.
It is a bomb. It's a bomb.
Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Just call Paimon after you opened it.
You know the saying where they're gonna mail you a pipe bomb? This time it's real. Doesn't seem especially scary. Boom!
What is it? Let Paimon take a peek too.
Oh. Red
Oh.
juice.
It's just a small bottle.
Cool.
But the color
Kool-Aid.
of the liquid inside looks so wrong. Almost like...
Remember how the boxer went missing?
Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say.
Do you want to give it a sniff, or do you want to give it a taste?
No way! Get that stuff away from Paimon!
We'll have to investigate. This place is chock full of strange happenings, after all.
Paimon thinks we shouldn't open the bottle until we figured out what's going on.
You gotta mix the meat
Trust Paimon in this one, okay?
with the drink. Strange blood-covered fluid. Interesting.
What do you have planned for us?
Investigate the clues you
Though
discovered.
it feels nice to slack off a little, less work means less coupons. Let's make the most of our morning.
Yes, sir. Did they eat the meat yet? I don't think so. We're gathering all the ingredients. I'm just curious as to where this is leading to. It looks like it's just these 2 clues. I'll talk to this guy down here. Is his name Promoter?
If there's no way to send it all out,
fair
you'll
enough.
never get a chance to leave.
Who are you? We've never seen you before, and you don't look like a fellow convict.
I'm not. Of course I'm
Oh,
not.
me?
Please don't mistake me for a criminal.
Convict?
I'm a good, law-abiding citizen.
Then what are you doing here? You sure seem anxious about something.
I'm a promoter for Fontaine, and I'm usually responsible for promoting our drink products. I thought I could complete my task here
drink
quickly and return
products,
to
you say.
headquarters, but I've been here way
Do
longer
you
than
know
I
what this is? Wah!
A promoter from Fontico?
Fonta?
What kind of problem did you run into?
I'm so upset. It's all because
All
of that
because
Duke.
of that Duke!
After discussing the company's promotional plans with him, he told me outright that my project was worthless.
This guy.
However, in light of our long history of successful
How dare
collaboration,
he.
I still tried to patiently explain the details. However, to my surprise, he just cut me off while I was speaking.
Well...
Let me take a moment and recall his exact words. I'm just gonna stop you there and say no. If anything, I'm saving you time. It seems you don't fully understand the value of credit coupons here, nor do you understand the value of your own products. The former is because you are from the overworld. That's understandable, and I don't blame you for that. But as for the latter, only someone monumentally stupid, so breathtakingly stupid, that they were completely ignorant of the value of credit coupons, despite living in the underworld, would ever possibly consider buying your drink. Let's just forget it.
It's all about the coupons, man!
Anyway, that's how he rejected my proposal and asked me to come up with another solution with the condition
If
that
you
it
weren't
doesn't
buying
cause
your
any
food
trouble.
with coupons, you
believe
weren't supporting
that
the
guy?
economy!
Well, he is the head honcho here. Not much you can do about that. We
Yep.
met him too and could tell that he's the kind of guy that's hard to pin down.
Fine, fine. I know I should just let it go. I'm on his turf after all. His house, his rules.
Dissatisfaction with the Duke. Okay. I'm gonna go this way. Pardon me. Excuse me.
Take it easy.
And I guess we're going back down. Boink. Alright, where to? Nope, right here. Collins.
Hey,
I got some
heard you
medicine,
crazy fools
and
really did it.
the
You
sore
bought
throat
tickets to
kind of
support both
gone.
fires, didn't
Ooh,
ya?
that's good.
Well, did anything happen?
Good to hear you. Good to hear that you're getting a little better,
We received a
Dan.
mysterious package, but we still haven't made any sense of the contents.
So it is real. You didn't become cursed or anything like that,
I'm
did you?
gonna curse you.
Are you both still okay? Wait. Are you sure that it's still you controlling your bodies right now?
No, we're ghosts.
Sure. What do you think, Traveler? Is Paimon still Paimon?
Traveler just stares at him. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. That'd freak him out, dude. That would so freak him out.
Okay, well that's good.
Yeah, you two don't seem to have changed at all. But I wouldn't let your guard down just yet. Still, I didn't expect you would actually do it. You'd actually throw away coupons like that just to satisfy your curiosity?
Even if we bought tickets like everybody else, it's not like we could hope to earn any coupons. When it comes to things like this, it's always the organizer who makes the real profits.
Hey, just what are you trying to
Damn,
imply?
Paimon.
The Pancration Ring is an honest business, and we really don't make much from selling tickets. We make so little that even the current tournaments can only be held thanks to funding from the producer of Fanta.
Fanta.
Oh, so it's the company that manufactures Fanta sponsoring the events? Paimon thought all of this was thanks to the Duke's support.
Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial arrangement. They reached out to us first.
That
hoping
wake
to
up
promote
meme
Fanta
scares me a
products
lot
on
in the
Fortress of
past.
Merit.
I understand.
Anyway, you try and take extra good care of yourselves
Wake up.
these next few
Wake
days,
up.
you hear?
Wake up. Grab him by each shoulder. Like, wake up. Oh, man. That's how you really mess with somebody. Oh, here we go.
Hey, what are these ground. Are they registration forms or something? Maybe not. Every page has the Fontaine symbol on it. Maybe it's some flyers from the company.
Let's take a look before anyone else shows up.
Okay. But if someone catches us, they could accuse us of trying to steal the company's secrets, couldn't they?
No. What are you afraid of?
You're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then. Let Paimon have a look here.
You're crazy,
from the
Paimon.
Fontaine Research Institute,
Oh, crazy fairy girl.
development of the new product has been slow, and some researchers on the project have voiced concerns. We have no choice but to let the new product undergo the first phase of promotional trials without a designated name or packaging. We will adjust the direction of future development according to feedback. We have decided to only conduct closed, small-scale trials for the time being. Sure doesn't seem like anything unusual. The company is just trying to develop some new products besides...
Company?
Let's put these papers back where we found them and make it look like nobody went through them. Okay, good.
We were never here. Alright, what's next? Let's see. Look for clues. We got one more area.
Take it easy.
Where's my fries? It's gonna be there, Dim. In T-minus 12 hours. Why isn't this elevator working? Would like to go up, please. Or not. I guess I can't go up. Okay, we'll go this way then. And down we go. Whee! Back to the cafeteria, eh? Let's eat our suspicious meat and suspicious drink.
Here without even thinking about it. Want to grab something to eat?
Let's end the shift.
All right. But remember that we bought this time with coupons, so let's make better use of it next time.
How much is it, coupon-wise? Coupon.
Whoa! Isn't this the super lucky meal? Looks like hard work really does get rewarded.
Super lucky, let's go.
Paimon's gonna take her time and savor every bite. What would you like to do this afternoon?
Well, what do we need to do? I guess let's just work.
Here, but doing the same thing all the time.
Is anything really easy? We need coupons. I think we just need to end the day. Do some of the simpler processing tasks and get some credits.
A mysterious box? A bottle of
Crimson liquid?
Paimon still doesn't know what to make of it. Do you have any ideas, Traveler?
Let's eat all of them at the same time. I think I've got something, but unfortunately it's not related to child.
Really? Then it looks like that part of the investigation led us nowhere.
Yeah, that was kind of a nothing burger, I'm gonna be honest,
we'll have better
Paimon.
luck
I'm not sure why we were doing that. Unless it really does have something to do with him. Like, what about the vision? Hey, state's objectives complete.
Okay, so we've investigated 2 of the hidden rules. Paimon didn't think this prison would have so many weird things going on. We'd better pick up the pace with our investigation, otherwise we'll never get anywhere.
This place is pretty weird. Let's spend some coupons to skip our shifts so we can go investigate.
Yeah, let's skip work for now and put our time to good use.
Alright. Quest complete. Get lost. Lost in deep seas. Look around for clues. Well, let's see here.
Hey, isn't that Vidoc over there?
Hey, buddy.
Is it just Paimon or are there fewer people than usual here today?
Puts hand on shoulder. Do I got a bunch of coupons for you?
Seeing you at this time must mean you've already saved up a lot of credit coupons.
Oh yeah.
Or at least enough to skip work. Seems you're getting into the swing of things around here.
My goal is to become the next Duke.
Impressive. Very impressive.
I will own you.
Now can you tell us about the hidden rules you know?
If that's what you want to know, I guess you couldn't have come at a better time.
Huh? What do you mean it's a good time?
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to work in the production zone.
I see.
I wouldn't want them listening in without paying up.
We get it. Just tell us already.
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds?
Yeah.
Don't ever, ever go near them at night.
Alright, time to go near him at night.
Even if you manage to avoid the guards, you might find something even more terrible there.
Something even more terrible? Like what?
Like your mom!
A group of cannibals.
Oh.
Cannibals? In the Fortress of Meripede?
Every
The
month,
ones who drink
I get a
this
few
crimson
times in
liquid
the dead
and
of
this
night.
purple meat?
Rumor has it they might be connected to the people that have disappeared here. But what's even scarier is that they have a special proclivity. Since they have no way to dispose of the leftover remains, they have ways to transform them into other forms and keep them in the fortress forever.
Paimon might already know what you mean by other forms. So that's what's going on here. Oh, Paimon's stomach doesn't feel so good.
Is this really true? Me fries!
You two look pretty skeptical.
Hold on.
No matter. Learning the truth behind dark secrets isn't necessarily a good thing. I've got things to do too. I suggest you just act like
Enjoy.
I never told you anything.
You fries have arrived.
Traveler, can we just trust him on this one? Oh, Paimon doesn't want her blood and flesh entombed here for all eternity?
Dude, that's what we're eating. We are becoming the cannibals. Even if it is true, do you really think cannibals would take me in a fight?
Oh, so that's how you see the situation. You know, Paimon does feel a little better about it now.
Alright, then just like before, let's get ready to investigate another hidden rule.
When will all the secrets end?
Just uncovering the secrets here, Paimon. Brimming with curiosity, you and Paimon eat lunch and head out to the blah 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 blah.
Vidak isn't here.
That's the trio that hangs out.
What are you saying? You shouldn't go around saying...
Okay.
Just
Stay away from me. Okay. And last one.
What are you talking about? Listen, you should keep your nose out of other people's business.
Okay. Hey, thanks for not talking much. One-liners are great.
Their attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us.
They know about our coupon count.
But if they're being so obvious about acting weirdly, do you think they might just be trying to lure us in? Oh, this is all getting way too creepy for Paimon.
Let's approach it from a
So
different
you
angle.
mean we still need to investigate some more? Okay, if you say so.
Alright, well let's ask the guard at the dormitories, shall we? Oh, no, I TP'd to the wrong one. That's a little embarrassing. Not gonna lie. Alright, let's go over here. Let's see what more they've got to say. Do we investigate? Sir! Sir, I have a question.
Hello, Fielding.
Do you know about the cannibals in the
What do you
area?
want? Criminals like you ought to be working right now. Catch my drift.
No.
We just want to ask you a simple
No,
question.
no,
Have
what's
you
up,
ever
man?
discovered anything odd during your nighttime patrols?
Why are you asking about something like that? Whatever happens at night isn't your concern. All you need to worry about is getting enough sleep.
Well, rumor has it. You see, sometimes we hear strange noises at night.
Right! We've heard it happens a few times every month. Paimon has sensitive ears, so it makes it hard to sleep.
Wait, how long have we been down here?
I see. But it's not like I'm on duty every night. And now that you mention it, I recall my colleagues talking about something like that before. They say that strange things tend to happen at night on pipe cleaning days. Lots of us don't willingly take those shifts.
So, what happens at night on pipe cleaning days?
They just conduct regular cleaning of the fortress's drainage facilities. There are 3 pipe cleaning days per month, and it just so happens that today is one of the scheduled days. You can try to confirm the sounds tonight if you want.
Convenient?
And if they're real, then I can report the issue to my superiors for you.
Oh, okay. Then we'll keep both ears out tonight.
If that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to try anything funny, though. Even if I'm not on duty tonight, someone will still be watching you.
Don't worry, we don't want any time added to our sentences.
Alrighty then.
Left. So what do you think about the pipe cleaning days he mentioned?
This might be the days when the cannibals are active, but it might also be nothing. Just the pipes are being cleaned.
Right. Both are a possibility. But Fielding did say that tonight is a cleaning night.
No reason to find out the truth for
I
ourselves.
knew you would say that. Alright, sounds like we'll be up all night tonight then.
Oh
I just
boy.
hope the guards don't catch us.
Oh boy, another sneaking mission. Wait.
Oh, I'm so tired. But we can't sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the pipes tonight, so it's the perfect chance for us to investigate. Whatever. Just be sure to wake Paimon if she dozes off. Paimon's
Dude,
worried
I'm
something
dozing
might happen
off.
if you go alone. Huh? Traveler? Did you fall asleep already?
No. Oh, I need to go, Dendo. I'm tired. I need rest. Nah, yeah. Get all the sleep you need, Dim. Appreciate you coming out here. Good luck with the quest. Yep, and we'll be live tomorrow as well at a little earlier time. So, well, I hope you're there for that too. We're gonna do the grand finale. But thanks for coming out, Dom. Also, what's Mr. Tartar doing here? What's going on here? See if I can join the next stream. Yep, have a good one, Dim. Peace out. Hope you start feeling better. What is this man up to? Something is calling me. I have to go. This is okay.
Traveler, come on, wake up!
Saw a child in my dream
It
again.
looked like you were just peacefully sleeping to Paimon. Well, what did you see this
We
time?
escaped via the pipes.
Really? So we're finally starting to figure out what actually happened. But what about the cannibals?
I'm
How do you
sure
explain
we'll
them?
find out soon.
Okay, well, it's about time for us to get moving. Just be careful to avoid the patrolling guards.
Okay. Patrolling guards, you say? Oh, right. Okay.
Shh, careful. We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us.
Let's see here. Night watch. Oh. 3 more years. Put on your sentence. Oh, it's up. Shoot. I need to. Oh, good. Oh boy.
Take it easy.
Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. We're being sneaky.
This should be the place.
Okay, I think we're good. Just gonna claim that real quick. Do some claimages. Boom. Learn that. Boom. Now ready. Time to escape via the pipes.
What? I know you. You were the ones we saw.
Huh. You've got guts showing up here. You know who we are, right?
Yeah, you're the cannibals,
You'd better
right?
leave now. Ain't nobody coming here to save you.
Enough with the theatrics.
What you say?
Rumors about the cannibals, hidden rules. We're started by you, weren't
Yeah.
they?
So what if they were? If you push us, we can make those rumors a reality at any time.
Okay. Hey,
Those
I'm
rumors anyway.
I'm theorizing here.
I don't have to tell you anything. If you turn around, go back to the dormitories, and act like you never saw anything, then I'll pretend that you never showed up here.
What is he even doing
scram.
here?
Nothing worth seeing here.
There's something calling me.
Huh? What did you say?
Isn't that exactly what Boss said when he left?
Boss, hold on.
Do you know our boss?
Child, Tartaglia.
Oh, we had no idea our boss was such a big deal. He always kept his identity a secret.
Boss,
So,
you say?
Did he have you come here to find us?
Oh, so you're Child's crew here? Seems like he had no problem fitting in.
I'm a friend of his. We came here to learn what happened to him.
We're the only ones who heard him say those words when he left that night. So unless he somehow told you those exact same words after that... All right. I guess
Well?
that's proof enough for me. I believe you.
Wow, those dreams of yours sure come in handy.
We gave him the business for a while, and would always give him a hard time when he first came to the fortress of Meripede. But here in the fortress, the strong will always earn respect. He was working the longest hours and racking up wins in the Pancration Ring. You could always see how amazing he was, even when he was teaching us a lesson. So eventually, we all decided to follow him.
Okay.
But one day, he suddenly told us that he had to find a way to escape this place, no matter the cost. He said it was because he heard that call again. And
What
as
is
his
he?
crew,
What is calling
the
him?
boss wants something, and it's our job to get it done. So, we got to work and used the hidden rules that were here to make up and spread the rumor about the cannibal rule. We just
Okay.
wanted to give him a better chance of escaping on a night after the pipes had been cleaned.
Oh, I see.
Thanks to your rumor, nobody would want to come anywhere near here, prisoner or guard. Wow, it sure is easy to exploit people's fear of the unknown.
Dude had it on lockdown.
Has a child already escaped? Why are you all still coming here after pipe cleaning day?
Because as far as we know, the pipe he went into isn't actually an exit. It should be a dead end. It leads to an abandoned
Interesting.
factory area, and even if there were a way to escape from there into the sea, we're still way too deep. No one could ever reach the surface alive. But Boss still insisted on going in.
You don't know
It's
that.
like he was obsessed about it. So we told him that we'd pretend as if he never existed while he was gone. And that if he wanted to come back, he should wait for nighttime on a pipe cleaning day. That way, we could meet him here and help cover the whole thing up.
So you come and wait here
Interesting.
through the night a few times a month just because of that promise?
Yeah, but it's been so long now. We already know in our hearts that he must have managed to escape somehow.
Well...
Is it also possible that something unfortunate happened?
Oh, you saying he's
Nothing
dead?
could ever defeat Boss or slow him down. It's one thing we know for sure.
Come on, Paimon. I have a little faith in our friend here.
Paimon was just brainstorming possibilities.
Can you take us
All
there?
right. Keep quiet and follow us.
Why is this area so overgrown too? Like this is in a prison. There's frogs in here, dude. Is this the restricted
The
zone?
way up from here has been sealed off. It's impossible to get through. Boss left by going down from here. It wasn't full of water at the time. Later, we came back hoping to have a look. That's when we found out it had been completely flooded.
I don't think you can get
It's
out.
impossible to navigate unless you're an extremely skilled diver.
Do you think Child got trapped by the water?
Not likely. We all know that Boss was an incredible swimmer.
I know a good
Really? Then have him come investigate. Pronto. Just be sure to tell us if you get any news about Boss.
It's getting late. We should leave before the guards come this way.
Yeah, we learned a lot about what happened to Child here. Let's get going.
Having fun? Nothing's happening. This act is probably the most boring one so far.
We finally learned some key information.
Are you having fun, Blood?
All of
How's
our
your stream
investigative
going?
work has finally started to pay off. When you said you knew a diver, you were talking about Fremine, right? If we ask
Right,
Lenny,
Fremine,
he'll definitely
yeah.
have Fremine help us. Ugh.
Remini, you say?
What was he doing going into the pipes? Not making our jobs easier, that's for sure. Fortunately, though, it seems like it's only a matter of time now before we find out what really happened. Now that we can finally relax.
The same thing, boring dialogue. Yeah.
Let's try to get some rest while we still can. Nighty-night, traveler!
Oh my gosh. That's it? That was so anticlimactic.
It's morning already.
No!
Sleep. Huh? Wait, look over there. It's one of Lenny's cards.
Oh my goodness.
Let Paimon see what's written on it.
Well,
Haven't heard, but today is the monthly free day.
apparently I just finished Act 3.
Today, which makes it the perfect time to do some investigating. It's been a while since we last talked. Have you been making any progress lately? Let's meet at our usual spot in the factory
I'm in court right
area
now? Oh,
before
I
lunch.
remember that, yeah.
I have new information. Ooh, today's our lucky day. We have the day off. From the sound of it, Lenny's been making progress with his investigation. Wonder what he's discovered. We still have some time before we meet up. Let's talk with the people.
Okay. Are we done? Act 4 just started. Okay. This is tomorrow. I just want my wish. There we go. Cool. I want out of here. Oh, I got so many different achievements too. Can I... let's see here. Yeah, about 300. It's like 3 wishes, maybe? 2? So we have 4 wishes. Yeah, that'll be for tomorrow. Yeah. Let's see here. And, alright, so Act 3's done. Ugh, we can finish that up tomorrow. Jeez, Act 3 was not great. Oh. Have I not? What? Quest completed? What?
Thank you for
Okay. Have I never completed my commissions here before? Interesting. Okay, take a break. Dude, I need some, like, combat. I'm gonna do a few domains here. See if I can get any good artifacts. And then we'll call the night. Alright, let's do this. Woo! Wink!
I will have order.
Anyway,
Overruled.
let me swap, please.
Gotcha.
Here. Break the shields, break the shields, break the shields. Fine.
Stabilize. Yeah.
Sure. Alright, now we start doing this.
This is where you fall. Transfixed.
You hold that.
Solidify.
Quietly now. Things are about to get tight. Everybody stand back.
And just kill. There we go. You love to see it. We are hoping for a goblet of pyro or something with Sands of Eon. No, we want attack percentage. Not good. We'll do this like maybe 2 more times. Whoa!
Gather. This
Take
is
one of
order.
these. Hold this real quick.
Laid bare. Gotcha.
You just ran away. Sir, I need you to come back, please.
Stabilize.
There we go. Alright, cool.
Witness
Hold this.
my rise. Transfixed.
Hold that. You know what? Hold
Order
on to these two.
guide you. Gather.
Here comes the catch.
I'm going in.
Boink. Dead. 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 Cool. Oh, feather. No, that's not feather. It's flower. Meh. One more time, and we'll call it a night. Oh, hey.
Solidify.
Busted.
Get that energy.
Gotcha.
Okay, cool.
Laid bare.
Okay, come here. Boink.
This is order.
Boink. Slurp. Hold this.
Everlasting as the moon. Overruled.
Stabilize.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Dead. Dead. Let's see if we got it. Man, these are what I need, but they're purple. I need them to be gold. Whoa! Ugh! If only this was attack percentage and this was just attack. Oh, that had so much potential. That had so much potential. Hold on. What am I currently running? I don't think it's better. Oh, wait, hold on. Elemental Mastery. We might. We do need more energy recharge. Okay. Add more crit damage with... Okay, if we can just stand a crit damage and crit rate every time. Let's see. What's our fourth substat gonna be? HP. That's unfortunate. Okay, none into HP then. Please. Please, game. Please be nice to me. No! I went into HP! Okay, if it goes into HP one more time, or attack, I think this is just kind of a dud. Crit rate, okay. We can still keep going. We just don't need this much energy recharge is the thing. Attack. Oh! This has to go into crit damage. Please, game, please, I'm begging you. It's gonna go into HP or attack. Okay, I wouldn't even be that mad if he went into crit rate. Please. Okay. Man. What are we sacrificing? No, we needed crit damage, dude. We needed crit damage. And this is just defense. Yeah, all these like ones that have like maybe I could stat into. The main stat just sucks. Unfortunate. Well, she stays the same. I need a lawyer. Bring Traveler. Okay. What's going on here? Oh, Fontaine's now something I can do quests in. Can I do weeklies yet? Oh yeah, I can. Okay, cool. I should do that. Maybe I'll do that off stream. We'll go check it out though. Let's see what we've done. No, it's just right here. I'm just gonna skip through this. Yeah, my Arlecchino is so particulate on what she needs. Like, I'll get an artifact where it's like, this could be decent, but then I get a bunch of a stat that I don't need. And then if it does go into attack, it's just plus attack and not plus percentage attack. Any whoozy. Let me just, you know, just let me play for a second here. I'm gonna have just like so many level 20 artifacts. Okay, is that it? I don't care. I just need to talk to you. Yes, truly. Yeah? Where's the board? Is this the board? Oh, here we go. Reputation level 2, Fontaine quest, here we go. Just claim all of these. Yep. There we go. Okay, there's a ton of these we still need to do. And that, and that. Yes, we want the wings! Level 10. And then world exploration, we can claim all of these. Okay, cool. Yeah, now it's just bounties. Sick. And now I can start getting BP for that. Or BPP. Cool. We got a new recipe and some other things. Cute. Let's go one more thing before I end it off. Let's go to our fountain over here.
Take it easy.
Zoom on down. This. Oop. Offer that. Nice. 43. Ooh, good banner looking thing. Alright, so I just need 30, 60, 90, 120, 150, 180, to 21? Or 21? Right? 18, 19, 20. Oh yeah, 210 more of these Hydro Sigils. Or not even that. More like 180 at that point. 182. Anyway. It's been fun. We are cruising through this story. I just want to get to the end of it at this point. It's a lot to get. It's just gotta explore. I'm sure lots of it is just behind quests and stuff, and you get like 10 per tower level, so you know. Anyway. Good luck, Blood, with your stream. I'm assuming you're gonna be ending like within an hour or so. You seem to... Usually that's how your schedule works, from what I remember. But, yeah. Thanks for sticking around. About that. What? What? I'm trying to stay on a schedule? Oh, I see. A schedule, you say? A schedule. I was agreeing with the time. Uh-huh. That's a... No! So I just get close. Okay. And it just starts a quest. No. I just want to end. Stop it. Okay. Anyway, yeah, I'll be here tomorrow. You know me. You know the drill. Anyway, it's been fun. Let me find some music. And we'll do something like... Yeah, why not? Why not? For some reason, my PC likes being really slow. Maybe I should close Genshin. Maybe that might help. Alright. Well, it's been fun. Thank you for watching. Thanks for coming out. Appreciate everybody coming out here. Especially you, Blood. Good luck with the rest of your stream. Have fun with that. It's been fun. We'll see you all tomorrow for some more Genshin Act 4 and 5. So yeah. Have a good night, and I will see you all tomorrow. Peace out.